Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. Welcome to another edition of Airy Sky Rita Lee's video blog, early morning edition. Now, you guys are probably wondering what's going on, why I'm up, yada, yada, yada. Well, I figured early in the morning, not many people will be up. I can get my spreadsheets done, talk to you at the same time. So, one of the things I got to do is sit down eventually and write a shopping list out or give the shopping list to Chloe. So, I'm brewing coffee in the background so I can actually have some coffee this morning because I'm actually a little tired. So, people are sitting here messaging me, this morning with email and stuff saying, hey, what's up? What's going on? Well, there's a couple things I want to share with you all. So, as early morning edition, that means most of my crew won't be up, so I can get a lot of spreadsheets done while I talk to you about you all. So, so anyways, I wanted to see what's going on with you guys this morning, and see what's going on, So, I woke up this morning and I couldn't sleep. The dog woke me up. He woke me up, looked at me and said, hey, Mom, I need to use the bathroom. And I looked at my dog and I said, okay. So I went this morning and sat down and I decided to go ahead and read the Washington Post this morning. Usually, Chloe knows that that as a good girl that she is, that that she says all the time, et cetera, et cetera. And I was like, cool, So, anyways, so I read some information this morning about the economy, how the guy who insulted me, all right, the guy who literally insulted me, the guy is like, oh, blah, 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 go to England, blah, blah, blah. Well, he can go to England all he wants. I wanted to say that if he wants to go to England, let him go to England. Because frankly, me and the moderators were talking about, England. And to me, I just thought it was stupid as hell, It's like, oh, guys bitching about England again, And, he was just being stupid, But anyways, so last night, I put in a movie, and fell asleep. Actually, I literally fell asleep early. I never knew how fast I could go to sleep last night because of my being so tired, So I was tired, and so this morning, Chloe was like, do you have a shopping list? What are we getting? Blah, blah, blah. And so I'm trying to dig up the shopping list now, which is right here. And I need to find out about, let's see, I need to make sure we get that because we're almost out. And then when she leaves, we will have enough stuff going around. I also got to think about some other items I need to talk to her about before she leaves, because I don't want Chloe running out of stuff, So tomorrow I will be up early again because Chloe wants me to do our spreadsheets while she's at the farmer's market. So I will carry out what I need, and get it done. I'm only doing until she gets back. And then I'm done for the day. Because frankly, a woman should only do so much, So anyways, that's what's going on right now. So eventually I'll change my pants out, my jammy pants out for a different pair of pants. One of the things that Chloe wants to do is get home early so she can actually do laundry. We haven't had laundry done in about 7 weeks, and so I went out and ordered stuff that I needed. So so I told Chloe this morning, make sure she has everything she needs to go go shopping. So but anyways, I'm hoping to hear from Brad eventually, about how Ivy's doing, because I'm hoping, you know. Morning, Gail. How are you? Hope you slept well. Moppy woke me up early. He woke me up. He's like, "Hey, mom, I gotta go take a dump." So I took him out this morning. I figured I would be So I figured this morning I would get up, sis, and do some spreadsheets, get it done, so I can do what I can, early this morning. And so if you need to know, Gail, this morning, I got up this morning and checked my email. Chloe was like, "Oh yeah, I want to do this. Oh yeah, I want to do that." And I was like, "Okay." So this morning, Chloe's gonna take a ferry ride at around 8 o'clock. So she has to be gone by 7:20 to 7:30 to take the ferry over to um, what do you call it, Gail? And I'm glad you tuned in this morning. I hope you had a great day. So she's going over to go shopping. So let me look at the schedule because of this whole thing. I don't have an active schedule, so I gotta go look for a schedule. So all right, so we want current schedule. So I gotta write down some notes. Here we go. So what we want there. So she leaves at 8:25. Where's my pen? Right, 8:25. No wait. Yeah. 8:25. And she gets in at Orcus 9:15. Leaves for home 10:35. All right, and get Senator. There. You see, I'm a good little woman. I basically do all the accounting and everything for her. So I'm going to take a moment now and to bring me and get me some brew. So yeah, brew mini coffee, of course. You know, it's too early in the morning to drink. So anyways, what's up for all of you? Good morning. Hi. Hello, Gail. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. It's a beautiful name in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? I am Mr. Rabbit. No, you're Mr. Ebony. King Rabbit. No, I am King Mopfort the Third. Ebs, don't hurt the mama. Come here. Good morning. How's everyone doing this morning, huh? It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? So, Ebony, what are we going to talk about today? Today we're going to talk about candy. Yes, candy rots people's minds and rots their teeth. It's a beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Could you be mine? What's wrong, Boo Boo, huh? Tired, huh? You a bit sleepy? Do you ever sleep? When you sleep, I sleep. Oh, you're so cute. What do you got to say, Mr. Moppins, huh? Want in, huh? Oh, and did you want me to order another jug of this? Let me see. Sorry. Oh, I just say it loud. All right, I'll go look up and printers. So, Gail, what's up, girlfriend? Why are you so quiet? My name's Ebony. Alright, so let me look that up. Go to Wally World real quick. So, I'd like to share a couple of updates for you all. So, Amazon, I just went in for Amazon, or not Amazon, Walmart, everyone. And because, as you know, I was ordered to get a printer or to find one. And with all the loving help I've gotten from people, I went to look at printers. And one of the things I was looking at this morning was, because Chloe asked me, was phones. She's like, oh, maybe we should get a phone or two. So I was looking at prepaid. Unfortunately, you know me on my opinion on government tracking and so forth. Unfortunately, Chloe was talking about it. She's like, order. So I told Chloe, everyone, that I keep candies and sweets on hand for my sugar level, and she wanted to. I went to the bank this morning online, and there's some money there. Not all of it's pending yet. Only X amount out of each checks. So Chloe turned around and was asked me to start pricing out um, games and stuff. And I said, sure. So I went ahead to do that. Unfortunately, the problem is Chloe turned around and asked me to look up games. And then she said to me, can you go ahead and order um, items, and some of the items she wanted, was like beef jerky and stuff. Now, I keep jerky on hand for low sugar levels, or if my video goes for so long, and I do it that way, So, someone was saying, so someone asked me um, about, holding up Chloe's money, and I said, I'm not holding it up, So, but I was telling Chloe, I said, you're having these tooth problems, and I said, I don't want to sound like a motherly figure, do you want me to support Amazon? I mean, I don't mind supporting Amazon too. I just said, maybe we should talk about the items, And she's like, what do you mean? I said, well, you're going today's shopping, and tomorrow's shopping. I said, unless we need things, I said, what we need is food, and meat, and she understood, So it was very nice to her, and I said, look, I don't want to sound rude or toot my own horn, but shouldn't we look into food? And you know, she she was very lovely, you know. She's like, yeah, you're right. I said, well, look at the sweets you're eating, you know. I said, I don't want to toot my own horn. I don't want to sound um, rude, you know. I just don't want someone sitting there thinking I'm mean, you know. And she's like, no, you're not mean. You mean well, you know. And I'm like, well, you mean well too, Chloe. And she's like, she's like, you know, she was like, you mean well, and you know, and so, you know, so yeah, so I wanted to share that with you guys because you know she understands. I'm like, look, I see you have a sweet tooth. Your problem is your dental problems are falling apart because you eat too much sweets. You know, I mean, you guys know I care for Chloe. I mean, I look after Chloe and stuff like that. You know, so it was just the way it is. So, Gail, you're so quiet this morning. What's up? You wake up too early or something, girl? Waiting for your caretaker? Out of all the comments I get, I said good morning. So, good morning, Gail. So, um, oh yeah, the bath sponge. So, I gotta go and look up dish soap today. And then, when Chloe gets back this afternoon, I will be personally taking care of a few things. So, we need. Better get two of these. Actually, yeah, two of these. Alright, so. Alright, and then go to Target real quick. Maybe I can find something at Target for printers, you know, because frankly, I can't find, you know. And Chloe wanted me to look up bath towels, you know, so I thought that was cool. Okay, so I've gotten used to ordering through Target. Gee, they don't have enough. Actually, I want a Dawn. So do we have any brand? Let's see. There we go. That's what we want. There we go. Continue shopping because I'm just putting together orders right now. So, and we want brand. And then all in one, real limits, we want load high. And that's wireless. I actually want a wired printer if I can get a hold of it. So, all right. So, wire, no, that review's not good. I'll open that one up just to see. All right. So, here we go. So the good one. Yeah, ship it. Decline that. All right, so that works. All right, so let's see if Target has what I'm looking for also. So go. Let me see. Go down here to LG. Chloe asked me to do something. So what's up, Gail? Why are you so quiet, girly? No, we want that. None. So they don't even have what we're. I'll check Amazon real quick. So that's done. So I got so much to do, people say, oh, well, Rita, you're not doing too bad. You're doing great, and it's like, right. So, all right. So, do this one too. I'm just trying to get some done, and then you got that. So, like I said, closing out to leave around 7:27:30, and then be back around 11. So it gives me plenty of time to get up, stretch my legs, and do other things. So, sorry, everyone. I was just emailing moderator Pee Wee. She emailed me back on something cool. We were talking about yesterday's outburst when I had a guy insult me, and I was like, the hell with that, which I'm going to get into my blue pants. Give me a second. So I got so much to do, today. It's like juggling everything. So I am gonna check Amazon again. I use Amazon a lot for everything. I wonder if you can get fours. I can look for fours. Uh, See, I'm trying to find what Chloe wants, but it's like hard. She's got special needs. What if I put this in? There you go. So apparently I put in the brand, right? And it's not pulling up anything. It's like Amazon is not. Oh, there you go. It's new. Yeah. Ah. Okay, so I can get the last year's model, but not this year. Let me go over and check this out real quick. All right, let me see what's going on here. All right, so we want Android. Oh yeah, it's like I want this and I want that. It's like, you know me, I'm just like, okay, so feature, we want it lowest to high because I do that. All right. Flip phone, that would work. They already have that one. I gotta look at this. I'm sorry. I have to look at this. Can you look at this too? All right. So, what's the difference? 6.8, 6.2. Hold on. So, if we go and do this, two. All right. So, and then I want to check plans, phone plans. So let's see, 12 gigs of hotspot, which we never use. 12 gigs at home. 60, which would be $100 for two, which is 30 gigs. Let's see, unlimited streaming. Two lines, $60. I guess the $60 plan would work. I'll talk to Chloe when she gets back. There we go. So who's with me still? So Hmm. Oh. Yeah. No. Right now, with all the money you're rolling, maybe you should be paying on your own. You get both. I get both. All right, I'll order it. Give me a minute. All right, so first order of the morning, phones. Then I go over here. I go over here. Then I go sign in. No. I don't know. Oh, well, let's just fucking go to the shopping cart. All right. Checkout. Now, who gives a shit about that? Let's see. Right, right, right. Yeah, save it in the wallet. That's fine. Make sure it's right. Yep. There. All right. There you go. Mm. I better check Wells Fargo real quick. Okay, so I turned around this morning and I needed to check Chloe's balance. There we go. So let me check card activity. Yes, that's fine. Yeah. Alright, so Chloe wanted that done. Alright, so Chloe's phone's been ordered this morning, everyone. So, my morning coffee I gotta get still, but there you go. So, first purchase was her phone. Oh yeah, I forgot to say something too. Oh well. So, anyways, apparently there's a problem with email, I guess. Anyways, no matter. So, so I'm not doing too bad in spreadsheets. So the first purchase today was for Chloe. She wanted phones. So anyways, I did that for her. Grab my morning coffee. I do everything before. Hey, Pee-wee, what's up, girl? Just having my morning coffee. Welcome to It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood. Would you be my neighbor? Could you be my neighbor? I got King Ebony with me this morning. How you doing, King Ebony? You doing fine this morning? You know, Mommy, I'm making an egg. I want more pellets. You are a little bundle of joy, aren't you? Ooh, there you are. Yes, I'm just handling emails this morning. And I just purchased with Chloe a new phone. So Chloe has a new phone. She wants a stylus with a pen. And out of milk, I'm gonna have to. What's up, huh, little Hoffenpfeffer? Oh, what's wrong, huh? What is it? Come here. King Ebony the First. Alright, so new phone's coming finally. There we go. First purchase. Oh yeah. And I saw your email, sis. Literally, that's why I replied to you. I was online doing spreadsheets. I couldn't sleep last night. I kept. Anyway, sis, I'll tell you what happened this morning. All right. So last night I got done with my video stream. It was almost 11 hours. I got your email in the middle of the night, and I was like thinking to myself, does sis Pee-wee ever sleep? I mean, I passed out on the bed like 5 minutes after 10 minutes putting in Ben Hur, the original. And I was like, I get up and the dog's like, and I said, hey, Chloe, you don't want me outside and the dog's barking. She's like, you got when I said, when was he last walked? She's like, you ain't eating no. And I'm like, so this morning, I got up early. Took the dog for his poop run, and I was debating with God. Now, as a minister of God, I debate with God. I debated with God. I'm like, So Chloe, I was telling Chloe, okay, this is something I was thinking about. As you all know, stockpiling foods are getting harder and harder to do. A lot of people are talking about how it's still easy to get stuff at the grocery store. I think personally the newspapers are lying, literally. I mean, every time I turn around, sis, I see a lot of literal lies. It's like lies this and lies that and lies this. And so I told Chloe outright. I told Chloe that, you know, that I was debating God this morning, and people say, oh, well, it must be nice. It wasn't nice. It was actually, the reason for it is I was reading the paper this morning and I was like, oh, everything's good. No one's, what do you call it? Says hoarding stuff. And, I'm looking at it like, uh, is that true? Because every time I turn around, I see there's hoarding, and I see hoarding and people are, you know, literally hoarding, and Amazon's backlogged. We know why, and so I was sitting around and I was thinking about Chloe. She's got those tooth problems, and I sat there and I thought to myself, you know, Chloe asked me to put together an order for an Amazon last night. We haven't hit order yet, and anyways, the order, sis, was for um like beef jerky and candy and other things. So I thought to myself, this would be a good time this morning while doing these spreadsheets to talk about, well, did you need TP, sis? Because I can find you some TP. You know me, I located like 7 or 8 rolls of TP this morning, or packages. I ordered some actually. Again, I got like 10 packages coming. Yes, I know I'm hoarding myself, but you know how hard it is to find toilet paper? So, anyways, so this morning, I found some toilet paper, ordered it. Here, let me show you if you need some TP, sis. I'll help you out. I'll get you some links. Because I'm a good sister, I don't want to see my sister running out of turd paper, I mean, that's one thing that, that should be good. All right, so I got you a few links. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Here you go. Here you go, sis. I'm giving you some links. Help yourself if you want to order. See, I'm a good sister. I found you some toilet paper right there. I'll look on another site too for you. So, see, I found you some TP. Where they sell at Amazon's the first place it sells out, So, anyways, Amazon sells out first. Anyways, this is why I do long videos. I help people out look for toilet paper. So, anyways, Chloe turned around this morning and I said to her, your mom's pestering me to buy you a phone. She says, why don't you just buy a phone? And I said, okay. And I said, why don't you just buy a phone? And she says, order me one. So I went online, couldn't find the phone she wanted. Finally, she says, what'd you find? I said, I found this stuff. She's like, cool. So anyways, I'm digging up some more toilet paper for you if you don't want to go to Amazon. I'm trying to be a good sister to help you with toilet paper. So, alright, so, and for people coming into my channel and asking about the links, the toilet paper links, if you don't have enough crap paper, then you better stockpile what you can, which there's something I want to talk about today. So I was reading the article, right? And this article talked about the Treasury Department says there should be more money to be handled, but again, the Republicans said, well, you get to wait. And I was like, okay, cool. And see how it trickles down. Well, someone, was attacked me last night, and I reported it. And, I reported. No, I can't find any more toilet paper. Sorry to say, sis. Only on Amazon. Yeah, well, I can't find anything at Walmart. I mean, look, I went to Walmart today, right, sis? And I was looking to buy a phone at Walmart for Chloe and a printer. Turns out the phone I couldn't even get a hold of, sis, literally. I mean, that's the way it is, I mean, literally, I went to Walmart, right? I couldn't find anything. I mean, literally, I was looking at myself like, yeah, I was like, I was shocked, sis, literally. I mean, I went there, right? Chloe and and here's the thing about candy, okay? I told Chloe, you need to slow down on the candy, and because as well as I do, Pee Wee, you and I were talking about Chloe's dental problem. And I finally told Chloe, I said, Chloe, look, your dental problem's the problem. Maybe you need to slow down on the candy, And she says, yeah. And then I said to her, look, you're sitting right now on approximately $15,000 out of 3 checks. They released 15,000. I said, why not spend some of it on more meats? Go to the grocery store off island to get some meats. Get yourself some rum. You earned it. I will take care of all the online orders for you as usual. I will need a printer eventually. She says, find one. Well, trying to find a printer is like trying to find a needle in a haystack. I mean, literally, I can basically place orders like crazy, but printer will help me with the budgeting and the manage, but trying to find something that's affordable is a different story, and not wireless. No, we got this one in. That's fine. This might work. The reviews look good. It's a basic printer. Where's that miniature one? I saw a mini printer that was pretty cool. I mean, literally, she's like, I need you to maintain the budget and the balance and the calibrations. And it's like, fine, I'm going to need the tools for, mobile printer. Hey, that looks cool. Let me look at that one. Let me ask, does this come with that? Is this wireless or non-wireless? No, it comes with a power cord. All right, I'm gonna ask about. All right, let me ask this. Alright, so I'll pop that in the shopping cart. Found the printer. That wireless one looks really cool too. So no thanks. I'm fine. I don't buy protection plans. Alright. So let me see. What is this? A wireless mobile printer. Oh, you need a phone to use it? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I don't want a fucking phone. Let me guess. It's got fucking battery too. Wi-Fi USB, 9 pages per minute, sold by Amazon. I don't care about that. Yeah, if I want a portable printer to print something. Mm-hmm. No, that's just a little too much money, I think, for a printer. $150. Printer's only $49.99. That works just fine. Yeah, Chloe smokes once in a while. She does a lot of dips, sis. She does a lot of dip too, and she loves her candy, So, sis, I was gonna ask you a question. Do you think when it comes to the candy, and stuff, keep Chloe off of candy? Because I was gonna go, she had like a whole bunch of candy, and I was wondering about getting your opinion on honestly, because I'm thinking subconsciously here. I haven't slept much. Like I said, I've been fighting God, and I keep thinking about the the beef jerky and stuff. It's like, so I'm just wondering what your opinion is on jerkies and stuff. You think that's wise, to get, or I mean, I've said stockpile food, and that's what we've been doing, but still, I just want to hear someone else's opinion. Maybe, you know, as a dear sister, maybe talk some reasoning. Well, I never knew that, but I'm at my you should know me by now, sis. With me, I use tobacco only because it's a stress reliever because of all the responsibilities I have. Yeah. But anyways, I just thought I'd ask your opinion about beef jerky and stuff too, because of the you know, um what's going on. Just get your opinion on beef jerky, candy, etc. So, I mean, you can see I only eat, like, I'll grab a few pieces of jerky every other day or something. Usually I'm munching on chips from time to time, and, you know, well, yeah, I understand that, sis. We're only human, but like I said, um, I do dip, and I do dip. I was looking at Mr. Ebony. Anyways, my thing was, sis, is like I was asking is should I cut out the candy purchases and the jerky purchases, literally for the safety of Chloe? It's Chloe's health is what I'm asking. I mean, literally, that's one thing I was asking. I mean, I want to get everyone's opinion this morning of safe alternative foods. I mean, let me put it to you this way. I'm going to share with you the shopping list. Shopping list is meat. Chicken, pork, beef. Chicken, pork, beef. Oh, I forgot to put the little squares in there. I always put square boxes for Chloe to check it off. Scotch. I know it's a vice from time to time. Taco makings. Shrimp. Fish. Chips is a question mark unless Chloe wants chips herself. Steak. Hamburger. Buns. Well, I'm trying to cut the shopping list down on Amazon, hot dogs, bacon, salad dressing, frozen foods, bread, mayo, sandwich meats, chicken, turkey, ham, rum for Chloe. Chloe loves her rum. Cheese, veggies, salad makings, milk, and bath sponges. Oh, yeah, Target's got see, I got more mac and cheese coming for me, and I got more beans coming, and I picked up some more stew. But my point is for example, sis, if I go into Amazon, right? If I go into Amazon, right, and I go through the list. Let me go through the list with you, okay? What's on the shopping list currently, okay? So, so you go down the list. Chloe wants more shaving cream. She wanted some dog cookies and treats. She's got a battery and stuff, Right now, as you can see in the background, I got 2/3 of a chub of jerky chew. She wanted more jerky chew. She wanted a 36-pack of Hershey's Cookie and Creams candy bars. I figured that could be saving $50, Rice Krispie treats again. She's been eating a lot of that. That's why I had to open up second box right there. I haven't touched my mini Pepsis. And then if you go down the list, dog treats, and then she wanted pickled jerkies, but those things are just so expensive too, sis. $30 for a package of 50 small things of pickled hot jerkies. I mean, literally, and that might do some damage to the teeth. I've lost a filling once when a filling came off of jerky, so I'm very careful, But yeah, I mean, the jerky alone is like $20 a tub, so the bill keeps going up. So when I was at Amazon last night, the bill was almost $1,300 for, and I figured, wouldn't it be more reasonable to spend less money at the grocery store and have less stuff shipped in currently? I mean, right now we only have a phone, I mean, literally, we got jerky tubs. She wants a lot of jerky. Coffee, well, I ordered some this morning for myself, and my coffee's supposed to be delivered for my gift I ordered for Jose last week. So, but, I got like jerky sticks galore, And so that's why I was asking you, your opinion on it. Cutting it down a bit, and then, Fireball candies, gummy bears, Skittles. My Skittles went down 2/3 out of a 5-pound bag because out of 5-pound bag, this is what's left that Chloe ate, And so, and all the gummy worms went first. So, we have a whole bag of gummy bears still available. So I thought if we were going to buy candy, okay, in my opinion, wouldn't it be best if I bought candy as I went, just so hypothetically replace what we eat? So, for example, if we want to replace the gummy worm, it's a time do it. Otherwise, leave the gummy bears alone. I'd like to get your opinion and what your thoughts are. So far in the ramen, I've only tapped into 4 ramen bowls in a month. And so I think I'm doing quite well on the ramen, you know. And I figured, to talk about, hello, big pipe daddy in the house. Be right back. All right, sis. So, what's up, Big Daddy Pipe? Or Pancake Pappy? Seems like an interesting name. Pancake Pappy. Be something my cousin would choose. Corey. He'd choose that too, you know. Alright, so. What the hell? Alright, so. Alright, so I can just pop that in there. And so, what's up, Pancake Pappy? Yeah, I'll have to look into that. I mean, literally, she wouldn't even know where to begin. Says maybe you can guide me up here because, frankly, you know, I do all the accounting, the budgeting, everything. So, frankly, that might come in handy, you know, too. So, what's up, Big Daddy Pappy? Big Pipe Daddy in the house. Pancake Pappy. So, what's up? I'll look into that. Says maybe you can guide me. I mean, literally, I do all the budgeting and accounting and everything else, you know. So, like I said, sis, shouldn't I just replace the stuff that we eat as we go? So, if we run like a low out of jerky sticks, we could just go buy another thing of it. So, wouldn't that be the best course of action? Mm. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've been having indigestion and heartburn this morning from whatever Chloe put in the hamburgers. Usually, you know me, I don't complain about that, but I think it was over spiced for once. I was like, ay, caramba, you know? There we go. All right. A beautiful day in the neighborhood, a beautiful day for a neighbor. Yeah, so you know, like for example, now you wouldn't recommend that on candy, would you? Because of it. Now with me and jerky, you know, my jerky tubs go empty. I'd probably replace them, but you know, the thing is I got excess cans here that's not time. I got jerky here that's not empty yet either, or jerky here, or jerky. And my pepperoni sticks are kind of getting a little low, so I'm gonna have to order some. Chloe wanted me to order her a ton of beef jerky and pepperoni sticks, but you know, I feel honestly subconscious that it would be only good to buy it when I'm ready to place an order for myself than to have like 50 boxes show up with nothing but jerky in it, you know. I mean, right now we're heavily stocked in TP. I got, I think, 11 packages of toilet paper coming to order some, but, you know. Well, the problem, sis, is combining the flavor. The thing is they're different flavors. One's teriyaki, one's old fashioned, the other one's peppered. I wouldn't know which is which. And frankly, I don't like peppered, so I'm letting Chloe chew on that on her own. You know, I should order some of those little snack size bags. Those little like lunch thingies. There we go. Yes, Mom, I will get rid of the teriyaki when I'm done. I'm not going to get rid of it because I wasted it. I spin it for myself. You got to remember, I use this as a low sugar thing. By the way, I was doing a video conference call Tuesday with my endocrinologist slash diabetes doctor slash hormone level management, etc., keeping me balanced and stuff. She's like a mother to me. I had a professor as a doctor, and so we were talking about that jokingly. But she said, "Look," she says, "you got too much candy in the house. Next time around, don't buy it." I says, "Well, what do you recommend?" She says, "Jerky. It's got protein and it's got enough to keep you going." She says, "By the way, you still drinking energy drinks, Rita?" And I go, "Yeah, sugar free." "Oh, you mean the 0 calories?" She says, "How many do you drink of those? 2 or 3 like your husband?" I said, 1 or 2 a month. How? She's like, "How do you do it?" She's like, "How about your exercise?" And I kind of like, being a minister, I don't usually, you know, I speak my mind and I'm basically blatantly, honest. So I had to put on this face on video and go, "Well, the neighbor gave me a treadmill and I'm using it." And she's like, "Good for you." And I'm going, "Yeah, well," in my back of my head, sis, I said, when I can get away from the YouTube crowd, I can hop on the treadmill, and the doctor was just like, "Good for you." And I'm like, yes. She's like, "You really got a treadmill?" I says, "Yeah, neighbor gave it to me." She says, "Why'd the neighbor give it to you?" I said, "Because the neighbor didn't want it in her house. I got a top of the line Nordic truck." She says, "What's the reason she got rid of it?" I said, "It took up too much space." "Oh, was it used?" I said, "No, it was brand new. She just, because someone gave it to her and she didn't want to use it. She's a little overweight, so she's like, fuck this." And I said, "For a Jehovah Witness who swears," I was like, "Fine, I'll take it." So I took it home and using it like crazy. I got used to it. No, no, no. I mean, look, look, sis. When I got my toilet paper on Amazon, right? I just ordered 12 double rolls for $8 on Amazon on their Prime. I picked up 4 things this morning, 4 of them, $8. I've been buying a lot of stuff at Target, but my toilet paper, I've been spending between $8 and $10 for with free shipping. I haven't gone over. Now ramen, for example, no. I'll tell you what I do with ramen. I look at prices, right? If ramen's higher than like $6 a case for 24 ramen bags, I won't buy them. Or if there's the 12 cup of noodles that's past $5, I won't buy them. I've been scouring through the Amazon for deals. If it's more money than I want to pay, I won't buy it. But I mean, let me put it to you this way, sis. 30. This is 36. This is $36, right? That's 36 cans. It's $1 a can, free shipping. These pepperoni sticks, $12.99. These are going between 17 and 25 a jug. So you had as many as Chloe wanted to have it shipped. It was coming out to $100 to $200 to even $300 a jerky. Now you can probably sit there and say, "Well, it's Chloe's money. She's got $15,000 right now to spend. Let her buy it." But to me, I mean, literally, I figured, I literally figured I would try a couple jerkies out and see if it's any good. But otherwise, I love the pepperoni sticks. Those are one thing I'll replace. But teriyaki is not really my favorite. So pepperoni sticks I love. But the problem with me, and I'll be blatantly honest, is the reason I'm trying to cut it out too is my heart doctor turned around, says, literally turned around, and got in touch with me and said to me, says, "You have heart disease." I go, "Yeah." "Aren't you worried?" I said, "No." They said, "You're not." I said, "No, if I go, I go." They're like, these little beef sticks have the beef sticks and jerky have too much salt in it for you know so maybe you need to cut out the salty beef sticks. So, tell my doctor, she's like, "Well, you gotta do something." I'm like, "Yeah, what do I do?" She's like, "I don't know." But, she recommended, but as long as it's in moderation, not like excess scarfing and, but, being on this island, I don't go out much to eat either. I mean, look at Chloe today. Chloe said to me, "And you ain't home, you let me get you fish and chips?" I'm going, and she's like, "What's wrong?" I'm going, and she's like, "You okay?" And I'm going, she's like, "Are you mad at me?" And Chloe knows what I'm thinking, 99% I'm going. So she says, "What's wrong?" I said, "What do we have in the last 3 nights for dinner?" She says, "Oh, bacon burgers." I said, "What's the main ingredient that's pretty bad for me?" She said, "Bacon." I said, "We got jalapeno bacon we brought in." But I said, "That's not been touched yet." I said, "What are you thinking?" She goes, "Oh, fish and chips would be great." And I'm going, and she finally got the picture. She says, "Oh, yeah, the fish is deep fried and the chips are deep fried." And I go, I mean, literally, my father-in-law had 3 out of 4 of his arteries unclogged, 99% in the Widowmaker, and he was like, "Oh, yeah, I'm fine. You need to do this." And he eats out every night. Me, I sit there, and I don't even go out. I mean, when I do get off island, I usually hit up KFC for their wings, and I have a problem with buffalo wings. So, I haven't been on the island since quarantine, and so I'm like, I've had like several times out for burgers and several times for fish and chips, but there's times when I'm just like thinking to myself, 3 times in a row for bacon. I mean, literally, there's what, half a pound of bacon on 2 or 4 burgers. I'm literally, I can't inhale that much food anymore. I mean, sometimes I'll get up in the middle of the night, run the treadmill so I can freaking be fit for like in mornings like this. And I'm like, but yeah, I mean, literally, I'm just literally worried about, and with the economy the way it is, sis, beans, I've been stockpiling freaking baked beans, Bush's, by the way. It goes, when I cook Bush's baked beans, the grilling beans, it always falls through the grill. I don't know what it is. Do you know what it is? And you know what the problem is, sis? I'll tell you what the problem is, okay? Here, let me show you something special. Organic salad. Chloe picked up some organic salad, right? A lot of organic salad. I tell her, rinse it off, put it in a bowl, I'll eat it. Because she's like, "Ooh, I want to look after you," and then she leaves it in there, and then she buys some more. I mean, she bought some bread the other day, and I was like, "Yeah, rock hard." But the thing is it was funny because I mean, food is the way to go. But honestly, sis, my question is here's what I'm trying to say. Without sounding like a complete butthole, okay, or arsehole, is if you have that kind of funding, okay, and you're basically looking after someone, right, and they're complaining about dental pain, right? First thing you do is you look at the dental pain and say, oh, you know, um, troubleshoot. You eat too much sweets, I mean, it's fine and dandy. I mean, I can't stop them. So if they say order me fucking jerky, I'm obligated because it's their money. It's like this morning in the tub, she said, order me a phone. So I went to Boost Mobile and got her a LG stylus phone, and but the point is I basically send her out for organic meats. I mean, I told the doctor Tuesday on video. I haven't seen her in 2 years. I always call her mom. I'm like, aye, mom. She's like, are you eating already? Is your diet better? I need to put something in your records, Rita. And I'm like, yeah, my diet is fine, mama. I'm eating organic meats. Turned around and she just looked at me with big beady eyes, like she was funny. She's like, are you really? What made you go with organic meats, Rita? And I go, the grocery store is hard to get meats here. My sister basically said that she's been trying to make deals with local farmers near her town to get freaking cows too. Apparently, Colorado's got a lot of problems with meat. I mean, literally, I told Chloe, take the freaking little shopping cart tomorrow morning. I need to check the weather report too this morning. I said, take the freaking shopping cart and buy um and tomorrow I'm going meat shopping, And the man at Pee Wee, the doctor looked at me and she's like, well, at least you're eating better than ramen. I said, I got plenty of that in the back. She says, when was the last time you ate ramen? I said, 3 weeks ago I had 2 ramen cups. I said, it's an emergency in case. She's like, yeah, I know. I can't get anything anyways in this county. But I've been to 6 counties and I still can't find anything. I'm like, mm-hmm. And then she's like, Amazon. I mean, I literally, with me, my doctor and I, when we talked, my specialist, she's like, anyways, Rita, Amazon, that's how black backlog. That's funny. And I'm going, ah. But when she heard I was eating organic vegetables and organic beef and stuff, she's like, does any of this ring a bell with bacon? And I go, yeah. And she's like, as long as you don't eat it that often. And I'm thinking to myself, I do look after myself, That's why, I try to avoid the candy, until I truly need it, or if my sugar level's low. So let's see, tomorrow's partly cloudy. Oh, I'm going to complain to Pee Wee right now. Dang it, winch. Jokingly, of course. I don't mean you as truly as a winch, sis. I'm just saying it. Did you bring your weather up here? Because apparently on the island it's going to be freaking hot and muggy next Friday at night at 80 plus degrees. I'm going to be freaking roasting. Oh, come on. That is one thing I despise, out of love, of course. I'm a meat eater. I can't freaking just keep eating salads. I mean, look at my husband. He ate ramen for lunch. He ate ramen for lunch. He ate mac and cheese or whatever he wanted for dinner, and he drank 2 to 3 energy drinks. Oh, and don't forget, he smoked 2 or 3 cigars a day. So he died at 38. And the doctor said, well, it's a bad habit. Well, he was taking antipsychotics, and that sped up his heart disease. So, you know. So, I'm getting these spreadsheets done little bit by little bit. But no, let me put it to you this way, sis. We were talking about Chloe's money, right? And Chloe's money, for example. So I'm doing what Chloe tells me to, but my thing is, out of love for Chloe, I want to say that 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 out of love for Chloe is I was trying to teach her a valuable lesson about what do you call it, being frugal, and I was just, like, look, you have teeth problems, you can pull a filling out with jerky, you can do this, you can do that. And I said, if you want the jerky, I'll get it, I'll order it, I'll do whatever you tell me to. But, my opinion was, I was just like, what do I don't want to upset her. And so I said, hey, if you're going shopping today, you could probably get more better deals at the store on meats and stuff than buying you know jerky. Like, I just deleted I just put all the jerky that in the save thing on Amazon, and the bill went down from like $1,400 down to less than 200. So to me, I think that's a good thing, for Chloe. It was just you know something to say, because it's just expensive, sis. Literally $20 a tub, $30 for specialty jerkies or hot flavor jerkies. Literally. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm too protective. Maybe I'm a motherly figure. I don't know. Maybe I've done economics for so long, and literally, I don't know. I thought jerky would be good for an emergency situation in a pandemic because, frankly, unless you have connections where you can get meat, I thought, oh, jerky might be a good experiment to try. I've tried it, and it's like, I don't know, you know. Pee Wee, you hear about last night? Sister Gail went to the casino with her sister. Her sister spent her entire stimulus check, $1,200 at a casino. Sister ended up being happy because her sister did make 300 back. Of course, Gail took $50 and ended up winning like 130 or 180 or something. But my addiction's video games. It's up lately. I haven't had any time video games because I'm, trying to manage cleaning and trying to do the budgets and trying to do the spreadsheets and trying to calibrate everything, carry the ledgers, and literally, and I have to calm Chloe. She gets a little cranky about things. So I need to check the postal service this morning and UPS. That's yesterday morning. Informed delivery wasn't working. Anyways. Well, you know what, your sister, and you deserve, So I don't have any mail today. I got a package due in today by the postal service. So I got a package coming in, nothing from the postal service yet. And then UPS, I have packages due in today, I think. So while Chloe's out, I'll probably have some packages due in. I don't mind. Yeah, I got 3 packages delivered today, and I got a whole boatload coming in next week. And that's not including if I order more for Chloe, But I take a set amount to casino, leave all the CC cards and debit cards. Well, you know what? You do the good thing, sis. I don't even gamble. Last time I gambled was a long time ago. I really don't like gambling. Besides, tribal Indians have their own rules, and they don't like service dogs in their casinos. So I try to avoid it. Hello, Mr. Ebony.
That's King Ebony to you. Is that Lady Pee-wee?
Yes, that's Lady Pee-wee.
The Duchess Pee-wee. I am King Ebony. I make a decree. More pellets for me.
You already got pellets. Greedy little pet. Good morning, Crunchy Toast. Yeah. I mean, Indians are. I mean, most of them are good, sis. I mean, I can't complain about it at all, but still. I mean, literally. Good morning, Crunchy Toast. That's a unique name. Be something my cousin would choose, too. Crunchy Toast. So for every one of you guys looking around this morning, I'm trying to do some spreadsheets and get things prepared this morning. I got a lot to do this morning, so I got plenty to do while I'm waiting. I also got plenty of emails to do too, so I'm trying to wait for my post office. Oh yeah, I've been meaning to do some email today too, business emails. Oh, that reminds me. Okay, so what's up, Crunchy Toast? Gee, I want some breakfast too. You gonna make me some, Mom? I ran out of bacon last night, so I don't have any bacon. So how you doing, Crunchy Toast? Good morning. I'll be right back, everyone. I just gotta use the bathroom. Let's know you got less than an hour. I need to find out where my shirt go last night. Fall on the floor or something? Last night I passed out on my thing, but I don't know where my shirt went. I'll find it. Hey, okay, everyone, I'm back. So what's up, Crunchy Toast? It says your message was retracted, so hoping the postal service gets me some stuff, and I'm hoping All right, so. I love some breakfast burritos. You know, my cousin Dinky makes some really badass breakfast burritos. I mean, she's pretty, well, let's just say she's cute. My cousin's lucky to have her. And in my opinion, she's one of the beautifulest women I know that's pretty hot, you know, and they have organic eggs. So, they have like a shit pot full of eggs and they have organic eggs and they're just like, like uses like 8 or 12 a weekend for burritos and it freezes them. I'm like, she had like a huge basket. Yet, most of the week when I was there, it was like help yourself. So I'd be like, oh, yeah, but hard boiled eggs or something. And she cooks too. My cousin-in-law is a badass cook. I mean, she cooks really good. She's up there. She's pampered me with her cooking. My husband pampered me. My cousin, he's okay. His brisket's awesome. Other things are awesome, but his wings are awesome. But she's really good when it comes to Mexican food. And I'm awesome with steaks and stuff. So but that reminds me, I need to get some steak sauce. Make sure Chloe gets some steak sauce. Time we turn around, we're out of that. And barbecue sauce. I'm trying to make sure I have everything for her to go with. Oh yeah, I use a different type of steak sauce myself. I use different seasonings, for steaks. I have my special recipe, that my husband taught me, and it's a family thing. I am the only one that can make it. So, you know. So, anyways, I'm trying to limit, the shopping right now and make sure we have all these supplies we need. So, you know. But yeah, I mean, don't you think it's more practical for me to um, send Chloe grocery shopping than having like a lot of canned goods brought in and stuff like that. I mean, I for one, I'll replace the jerky as I go. I won't get any more teriyaki jerky, but I might get some more of the pepperoni jerky, pepperoni sticks, just because there's something about pepperoni. I mean, I don't know about you, but it's just something tasty about it. Yes, it's better to, you know, this weekend, is I'm hoping to get me and Chloe to sit down tonight and watch uh the Charleston Heston's version I rented, you know. Halfway through my spreadsheets this morning, so it takes about 3 to 4 hours, but I like to spend some time chatting too, so people don't think I'm ignoring them. Those are your favorite too. What is your favorite? Are you talking about the pepperoni sticks? I like the pepperoni sticks, but I need to basically let Chloe, realize that she get. See, the real other thing is this. Looking for advice is. By the way, um, now I got to show you something. I'm gonna give you a link. I want to get your opinion on this. Okay, so Chloe turned around. She says to me, "Yeah, Rita, one of the things I really want, because my mom keeps pestering me, is a phone." So I said, "Yeah." I was like, "Okay," and she's like, "Yeah, I want a phone." And I said, "Okay." She's like, "Can you do it for me? Order me a phone." And I go, so I went ahead. Here you go. Check this out. All right. And all right, so Chloe, how long are you gonna be? I know you're putting makeup on, right? Well, I wanted to share something with you, but you're busy. That's why I said it. If you want, yeah, as long as you're angling this way and the camera doesn't see you, we should be fine. As long as you're not in your, Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
All right. Here's what I got: 6.8-inch phone, pen, 13 megapixel camera for 15 hours, 64 gigs, and an Android.
So it's gonna be here tomorrow Monday.
Tomorrow Monday. I've had a priority shipping, so it costs $12 extra. You wanted it. Then all we got to do is order the plan. Hey, Chloe, are you realizing there's something else?
What is it?
It says here in the back of the phone, there's 3 extra cameras. There's a webcam in the front, 3 in the back. So you got 3 of them. It also has full disposition and a black stylus pen. And you got it 20% off. Hey, it's got a pin, Yeah, I was talking to Pee Wee. I said it's got a pin, It's got a pin. It's like the poor man's version of a Galaxy Note 11. Anyways, I took Mop out already this morning, so I should be good until you get back. Before you go, Chloe, I need to make sure you have. Well, if you're oh shit. Because it's supposed to be coming tomorrow. They say a priority business won't come in until Tuesday because of the fucking Memorial Day.
Yeah.
Oh well, you won't have that bad. Tomorrow, Tuesday, yeah. More likely to ship out early by 3 o'clock. It should be there tomorrow. Otherwise, it should be there Tuesday. Eight overnight.
On YouTube, so
They got the whole plan. But anyways, I need to make sure you're set anyways for the trip. So I need to make sure you have everything to go with you today, Chloe.
Can you just let me get ready?
Yeah, I'm talking to you while you get ready, as long as you hear me. So you leave at 8:25 this morning. You get in at 9:15. Both leave again at 3:35. You get back in at 11:15 for Friday Harbor. That was there for you to take. I'll leave the note here and I'll make the shopping list. So, depends on what you're buying. Shopping cart's right there, so we're good. Get home plus boxes. Got 3 more packages coming today. So, did you really want me to remove the candy and stuff from the order?
Yeah.
Not the jerky. So, you wanted that $300 jerky, okay?
No.
Well, yes, ma'am. I'll ask Mother Pee Wee about the question about those things. So, Mother Pee Wee, I got a question for you since you're peeling spuds this morning. Or pots, as Chloe calls it. Pots. Mother Pee Wee. How much sugar is in pickled sausages? Just out of curiosity, I gotta finish closing, that might be an interesting thing to do. There we go. I don't know. You're looking nice. Do we want to skip some of Moppy's dog treats and just get him one thing, or do you want to get him moisties? What do you want? Like the little moisties? Like one 24 pack? All right, we'll replace it when he eats up the rest. That's fine. I'll get him the duck flavored. So, anyways, I just thought maybe someone would have some answers about the thing, you know. All right, so trying to find a shirt. Doesn't look bad. Well, no, the what I'm talking about is pickled sausages. You know, those little hot ones, like some Bahama Mamas and stuff like that. She wants like a jar, a couple jars of those, or packages them, and they're. I was just telling Chloe, out of love. I said those things are fucking expensive. I mean, literally, you want fucking uh highway robbery, just go buy those, and you know me, Kiwi. I'm basically very tight when it comes to money. If I can find it in a affordable price, I'm like, ain't gonna happen. Don't they have this for freaking? Oh yeah, new. I hate when they're trying to offer used. It's like I don't want used. I want new. There you go. You know, that's the order. So, anyways, I'm getting it done. Spreadsheets are getting hammered out. Oh, I know, I know. I mean, literally, what happened there was she turned around, right? And I said, "You want me to take candies out?" She said, "Yes." Because about the jerky, she's like, "Yeah, I want the jerky." Well, each tub's like said like $20. So I said, "Take it out." She says, "I want the hot pickled sausages." I mean, literally, a satchel of 50 hot sausages are like $40 per package. I mean, literally, and I'm thinking, I mean, if she wants me to buy it, I'll just stick it in the cart. I have no complaints, as you know. I'm just thinking, isn't that just a little too much for 50 little satchels of hot sausage? I mean, 40 fucking bucks for 50 of them. I mean, literally, I think fucking $13 to $20 for freaking 20 Tillamook smoker pepperoni sticks is a little too much, in my opinion. I mean, I'm looking at it as a financial thing, but you know what? Whatever she floats her boat, fine with me. I ain't complaining. I do need to find my shirt though. So, good. So get ready. All right. Yeah, makeup on. Shouldn't take you too long to get it done. I'm trying to make sure we have everything on the shopping list. There we go. Oh yeah, I love how I can look at my shirt here and they just show my boobs to be really nice. Not that anyone needs to know about my boobs. So, anyways, I'm hoping we get some good news today in the mail. Basically, something cool. So far, we haven't seen any in the mail. All I'm getting is trash, trash, trash. All right, so yeah, well, like I said, Pee Wee, it's just expensive as hell. How's your hubby, by the way? Did he ever talk to? He said something about the bank, But you know what? I told Chloe take a chance. Banks are closed, and by the time the fucking bank does get it open, by the time they even find out anything about it, in my opinion, she'll have it spent down anyways with all her goals anyways. So, I mean, look, she wanted a phone to please her mom. Well, she got a phone. Oh, that reminds me. We're going to be ordering a lot of stuff on Amazon because of your request. Should we put in the shopping cart for those little free commerce so the guy can put a camera in the for security? That guy trying to assault us, and in fact, I'm going to find witnesses for it. To just them in North Carolina. And we can play Skyrim, remember Skyrim? No, they aren't. They don't show that. Well, they ain't do jack shit. Your dad's a weenie head. Anyways, I'm brushing my hair real quick. Trying to be pretty this morning for the camera. Or at least attractive, anyways. So, there we go. Anyways, so many things to do, so little time. I think I'll take a break Sunday, and unless I got, I don't know. I mean, these spreadsheets, they do take a number out of me at times, And with our milk supply almost empty, I'm like, personally, I wish I could just have a cow, get that milk guy to deliver me some milk, like he was supposed to. I'm going to just have milk delivered to my home, We're going to make milk delivery. All right, so anyways, we're all good, We are all good. Things are salty as hell. Yeah. Good morning. How you doing, Eb?
I'm okay, mommy.
And then I did. What, you want me to actually get the name of it? I just put cognac and scotch on the shopping list. I'm still trying to figure out the shopping list. Ugh. Well, sis, I don't eat them every day. I mean, literally, I munch on chips when I can. I munch on, I drink a lot of coffee. Coffee's my main vice. I do dip. I to jerky only when I am really low on sugar, or if I'm sitting there, and Chloe's doing something for 2-3 hours, and she's like, "Oh, I make dinner," and I'm sitting there waiting, and my stomach's rumbling. I'll grab a couple of jerkies, but I brought the jerky early in the month, and it's already third week of May, and the entire 3 tubs, is fine. Well, which reminds me, I need to check on my yeah. I mean, literally, it's just like whatever, I mean, I love all that stuff too, sis. I really do. A little tired, but I can manage. If I run out of caffeine, I'll just drink that energy drink in the fridge, sugar free. So I try to limit my a lot of stuff, But yeah, I know Minnesota's like, oh, you're gonna do a long video one of these days, do spreadsheets. Well, today was the day to do them. Chloe's like, oh, when you get home, I'll have you place my order on Amazon, and it's like, cool. And she's like, be sure to do this, but, sis, like I said, it's $40 for sausages. I mean, it's kind of expensive, and, I can't find it anywhere else. So, that's why I was looking at Amazon, but fuck, those prices are expensive, Looking for a live chat. Well, good morning, Avery. Kilski. How's everything doing? Well, besides me talking about spreadsheets and getting prepared to have Chloe go shopping, welcome to the Rita channel, where we talk about anything from the economy to the pandemic to Social Security stimulus checks, or the stimulus checks, and more. We also help you if you need to find something, if you're online, if you need toilet paper or something. So always check in with me. I'm usually finding links everywhere for places that are hard to find items, like toilet paper with the economy the way it is, Which, talking about something, Pee Wee, I do think, honestly, there might be between June and July, maybe a second stimulus if the economy keeps crumpling. But problem is the news said the president doesn't want to sign a bill for extending unemployment benefits. But I did read a report this morning in the Washington Post that says they have to extend it because a lot of jobs and a lot of companies went bankrupt, and a lot of people can't prop themselves up. So these people have no jobs. So they're saying even after the elections, the unemployment rate might be 10 to 20% anyways. So it was an interesting read, I was reading about the politics, about that. Here we go. I've been wondering about this. It says you got a package coming in. So it says no mail coming in today in my in the post office. So informed delivery is stating that I have no mail pieces. The only thing I got coming today is a package from 11:15 onwards. So there you go. So I've been expecting that. So hallelujah. So yeah, it's good, So how are you doing, Avery? I mean, I'm here to cater. If you have any questions or you want to ask me some, feel free to. Like I said, this is an early morning one, Avery, because I usually don't do them this early, but I had to get Chloe up because Chloe's going grocery shopping this morning. We live on an island, so, it's, Who is Chloe? Chloe is my companion. She's putting on her makeup right now, getting ready to go. My service dog, Moppy, who's a Shih Tzu, is on the chair sleeping. And my rabbit is eating his pellets right now. So And Chloe's getting ready to go. She's getting herself put together, to go shopping. I stay here to do spreadsheets and to have coffee, which I should make some more coffee. That's why it's called the Rita Show. Again, welcome. We were talking about food supplies this morning. A lot of places were just talking about supply and demand this morning. Now, I usually keep up with, what's selling out. This last few weeks, apparently, laptops have sold out as well as webcams. Can't believe webcams sold out. You believe that? So, anyways, I'm about to make up some more coffee, and hopefully we're good. I see Moppy's a lovely name. Yeah, he's a Shih Tzu. Let me show you Moppy real quick. Grumpy old fart. 9-year-old service dog. He's grumping this morning. Old fart. That's what he is. He's an old fart. Yep. See, there's Moppy right here. Hello, everyone. My name is Moppy Shih Tzu. Mopfort Shih Tzu the third. No, your mom named you Mopfort. Your name is Moppy. Where's Daddy if he was around Skittles? So why are you grumping this morning? Because I can't ride the ferry and go with Mommy Chloe over to the grocery store. Look, Mop, we're in a pandemic, okay? I have underlying conditions that can affect me from going outside. So this morning I took you out, remember? Took you out like 3:30 in the morning and had you go poo-poo. Yeah. Besides, where's your service vest anyways? I don't know where your mom put it. Or did you hide it again? I like going out to work. Oh, see, this is my dog Moppy. He's been, go ahead, shitty boy. Here we go. So that's my service dog, my rabbit, who's right there. His name's Ebony. He's a Dutch dwarf. And then, my name's Rita. Today's coffee blend is a Sumatran blend. Coffee comes in different flavors. For some of you, I'm not endorsed or affiliated by Amazon, but Amazon brings out this organic fair trade Sumatran, which is a really great coffee. I highly recommend it. And I took the liberty of sending some coffee to my friend and companion in Texas, Jose. So I sent him 7 pounds of coffee as a gift. I'm thinking of digging him up something for Father's Day because he's a dad, and I figure he would be really happy to have some coffee. Well, thank you. Moppy is very beautiful. A little tired, but you know what? It all works. In the end, it all works out. So, if I don't get done today, I will get done tomorrow. When I don't get done tomorrow, I will get done Sunday. When I don't get done on Sunday, I will get done on Memorial Day. So, I'm happy. I see Moppy is a lovely name. Yes, he is. He's a Shih Tzu. His actual name is Skittles, but now my bunny is playing with a toilet paper roll. The core of it. He's a little black Dutch otter, you know. His name's Ebony. Ebony the bunny. So, I need to make sure she's got her fairy schedule too. Chloe, do you have your schedule on your purse? I'm sure you have everything you need. Did you have the extra large one I gave you in the bag? Oh, I know where it's at. I'll go dig it up. Large print's what we need. I'll go find it eventually, so gotta find a fairy schedule. So, what's up, everyone? So what I don't do today, like I said, I'll do tomorrow because I have to give a lot of happy entertainment to our followers and everything else. Last night's video went way too long, but you know what? I actually enjoyed it for all of you guys. It was really nice. But I fell asleep really quickly after dinner. It wasn't bad. It wasn't good either, but it wasn't bad. I just fell asleep. It was just. So, does anyone have any questions or comments about Direct Express this morning or stimulus checks or something else? Anything? Because I'll gladly talk about it. I had a nice chat, with a lot of different things, and to me, it was an interesting thing because, reading the newspaper, they were talking about, second stimuluses are needed, but, everything else is, it's going to be an interesting way things are going to. You got to be kidding me. This again? What is it with this? How the fuck does this get deactivated? It's always what I want to know. It's like some ghost comes along, pushes my num lock off, and I'm like, eh. There you go. So, anyways, what's up, everyone? Just brewing up some coffee. Take my time this morning. Trying to get things moving along. So, you know how that is. So, anyone have any discussions about the economy? Because I've been just looking over everything, trying to figure out, a lot of different things, So you're wearing that today. Where are you going? What? I can't hear her. She's like, I'm checking the weather, I think is what she said. It's like, what's the freaking point? It's cloudy out. I'm gonna go do a dip, check the weather out. Sometimes I think she has no concept of time, The other day I was telling her do this and do that, and she's like, yeah, and then basically nothing happened. The weather is cloudy today. I checked the weather report for you already. That's what the internet's for. Since you keep me indoors, I just got to find the fair. 49 to 65. 69 a little hotter, Yeah, I got to make sure everything goes here on my channel. Make sure everything goes smoothly, So what's up, everyone? Is Facebook acting up again? So I'm trying to make sure we have everything on the list. So what's up, everyone? All well? I mean, it's got to be, right? Probably pour me a cup of coffee soon again, because here on the Rita channel, we enjoy our coffee in the mornings. And then we talk about orders. Look, I'm blatantly honest. I mean, look, I told you basically I had to put on a happy face, sis, when it came to the talking about my doctor and my treadmill, I mean, literally, I was like, oh, yeah, I jump on it every morning. So this morning I, didn't, but, I do it usually in the evenings, but, I had to be like, oh, yeah, but, I mean, it's fine to be blatantly honest, but you know what? I could turn around and say your diet's pretty crappy too. Talking about those tasty foods, I mean, look at it. Oh yes, I like everything you like, Rita. And that's why, or blatantly honest also about the smoking. I know smoking does damage, or tobacco in general. I know this. I mean, I was basically blatantly. I'm always blatantly honest, but I said, look. I was asking your opinion on $40 or $50 for a package of pickled sausages. I mean, what would you do? I know you probably pick up what is it, a 5-pound chub of hamburger for that price? 2 5-pound chubs maybe, or a 10-pound chub. I mean, come on, sis. Yeah, my diet's not that good, but you know what the real problem is with my diet? I'll tell you. Blatantly, I don't eat one meal a day. Sometimes if I get hungry and I want ramen bowls, I'll eat a ramen bowl or two for lunch. Otherwise, I skip it. I munch on a few chips here and a jerky stick there and maybe a few pieces of candy here. And like today, I haven't had anything but coffee. So, oh, I know. Exactly. Right. Literally. I'm with you completely on that. I mean, literally. Might want to put a skirt there. There's a skirt. Oh, well, you might want to wear your yellow coat too. By the way, it's almost 8 o'clock. Your boat leaves at 8:25, so you might want to make sure you get your ferry schedule if you know where it is. Grab the shopping list, grab the tablet, grab the notes. I mean, I put everything together for you. Yeah, I can make fun of her too, sis. Literally, I think she thinks that all women should be slow pokes. Yes?
How's this?
No, we weren't making fun of you at all. That looks good. It's not too short, and as long as you keep the coat closed, you should be fine.
Yeah.
As long as no one asks, you know.
Are you gonna ask for the coat this long?
No, but they might ask. I haven't seen my one coat. Is it hanging in the closet? I have to look.
What coat?
The one where I can pack 45 under it. No one knows they got it under there. My dust. That. What I call a coat. She may be old. This coat still got some life left.
How old is it?
30 years old.
Wow.
This is what I call my. I'll be your husband,
What time is it?
7:55. So you're both need to 8:25, I think. So I need to make sure you have a fair schedule. Yeah,
Did you check the schedule that said
I already did. Yeah, I'll double check, but here's your fair schedule I wrote down.
Okay.
You need a tablet or a clock till your phone comes in. Let's see what else I gotta get. Need to double check everything too before we go out. So let me check the little fairies. All right, so what we need is this fairy here. All right, so the inner island leaves at 8:25, gets in at 9:15. I already wrote it down, and then it leaves approximately 10:35 and gets in at 11:15. Yeah, well, I agree with you completely. So Avery, how are you doing today? You still with us, or did I just disappear too many times and you vanished? So I need to make sure that see. All right, so it's 8 o'clock, so you've got 28 minutes to get to the ferry. I'll put together another list to put on the magnets or for later, next time. Hey, Mop, what's up? So, it's 8 o'clock. So, anyways, I need to get my coffee poured again. Oh, that's where my toothpicks are. I wonder where my toothpicks are. Hold on a sec.
All right. List, please.
It's on the bed, isn't it? Yeah, it's on the bed, right?
Yeah, one list. And I need to get the cart, which is right there. Well, thank you for the treats.
Don't mention it.
And you get this.
There's Rice Krispie treats, there's 4 pepper jerkies, 1 old-fashioned jerky, and 2
Thank
jerky
you.
dips. And we're going to be ordering more jerky chew because of that's one thing that we need to order. The cart's right there. Do you have did you find the spirit schedule and everything?
I don't need it.
Alright, pick up an extra one. Finally, been talking with Mommy Chloe. She's a slow poke. Thinks everything revolves around her, time-wise. Fortunately, she'd miss her own funeral if there was a funeral. So anyway, sis, now that I can sit down for a minute, talk to you from my full heart, which I always do, Chloe here or not. But I frankly don't think spending $40 for a satchel of 50 sausages or fucking 40 or 50 bucks for 24 of them is fucking proper. She's like, order me some sausage. Well, I just threw together a little snack thingy so her sugar level wasn't low. I will get some more of my jerky dip, but I mean, literally, that's coming out of my own pocket. I'm not spending her money, And she's like, when's my phone coming? Tuesday. Well, why is it coming Tuesday? Because they haven't shipped it yet. Well, why can't we get it earlier? Because, I mean, you know me, sis. I try my best, I mean, literally. So I gave her the shopping list, and she's just like, okay, I'll see what I can do, Excuse me for 1 second. What the hell is making me itch this morning? You were itching? Yes, I was itching. I was itching in a place that you don't itch on camera. It's unpolite, Moppy. Okay. Must be you having some female problems this morning. I am. But you know what? It's okay because your mama knows how to handle it. You can handle anything. Yeah, well. So many people think I'm a freaking tank. Rita the tank. Rita the tank. Rita the tank. Rita the tank. Yeah, There you go. That works. You know how it goes. So I do my best, How's that breakfast coming along, Pee-wee? I mean, literally, honestly, I don't see myself parting with so much fucking money. I mean, literally, when I basically got through, right, she's like, I want shaving cream, okay. I want dog foods, okay. I want dog treats, okay. I want sausages. How many you want? I want 4 of these, 8 of these, 4 of these, and it got to the total and all the movies she wanted too. It got to like $1,400. I'm going $40 for fucking 36 pack of chocolate bars. I mean, literally. I mean, to me, it's I mean, literally. If I want a sausage, I'll get a sausage. I mean, literally. Never turn around and be like, I mean, I'm not complaining at all, but sometimes I think that out of love, that some people need to realize, that some things are just too expensive. I mean, I manage everything I can, and yet, it's not cool, Actually, I might close this. I already know packages are due in, and so. I mean, literally, that's how I see it, sis. I mean, literally, I see it as, of expense. For the rest of you out there, I'm just talking about pricing on Amazon. You know how these Amazon, they like to scalp people and they like to do this and that, and it's expensive. Literally, people turn around and they're like, yeah, it is expensive. I mean, literally, I agree with sis. Unless you get a deal like I did this morning for Prime membership for toilet paper, you're fucking paying too much. I mean, literally, but there's no way you can get it anywhere. That's why, I go and comb through the channel daily and be like, oh, yeah, we need this. Oh, yeah, we need that, I mean, literally, it's just too expensive, I mean, everyone sit there and says, oh, what should I use my stimulus money on? Food, So, good morning to whoever's watching me. I haven't seen any, Some people say to me, oh, don't you have something to eat for breakfast? Not really. Literally, I would, but I won't, because I got coffee and I got dip. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab me a piece of jerky real quick. Put it here. One jerky. There we go. That should help my stomach settle itself. I just came back. I got a dancing Shih Tzu, Pee-wee, wanting a jerky. You don't get any. No? Mm-mm. Come on, I need to put something to pick me up for my sugar level. Not for you. I'm gonna make sure the fairies are running too. For Chloe. Look. Here. Have one. Have one. Come on. Yeah, I got you on camera dancing, so you get one. Alright, Pee-wee. Enjoy. So, anyways, I was reading the Washington Post today and talking about the economics. And I'm telling you, it wasn't cool. It was kind of scary in a way, you know. So, see you later, Pee-wee. I'm finally feeling pretty damn good, you know. So, pretty damn good this morning. So anyways, Gail disappeared, and most of my crew's not up and around. Brad's probably sleeping. I would hope he got some sleep. You know, his I'd be concerned about his wifey. You know, she wasn't feeling too good last night. Hopefully everything's okay with Brad and his wifey. So, anyways, Star Ocean. Let me see what's going on. I got another email that came in yet again. That's okay. So I gotta check the ferry schedule soon for Chloe. Let me see. So, what's up, everyone? $135. So, anyways, what's going on with all of you this morning, huh? So I'm trying to get a lot done and work everything out. What's up, Mom? So you don't get any food. You got food right here in this bowl. Mm, that's a good boy. You got your water there too? You need more? Here, let's get you some more. You can't slurp at the bottom, so you need me to refill it. Huh? Is that how it is? There you go. Oh yeah, come here. Come here, Groucho Mop. Oh yeah. So, what's up, everyone? So, anyways, welcome to the Rita Show for whoever's tuned in. Another email. This is people ever basically, they're trying to get some emails sent out anyways, but still. I should try to find about the co-op, about a question about the co-op. Alright, so, email sent. See, one of the things I do love doing with all of you guys is when I do the Rita Show for a lot of you, I also like to talk to others and email, et cetera, et cetera. let's see. It's only 8, so I should email my sister. All right, so another email went out, and I am I'm going to have to so I'm getting to the point that my spreadsheets will be done soon. So there we go. So, like I said, everything takes time. Let's go check the ferry schedule because I have about 3 more hours. So I need to go. There we go. Okay, so check ferry alertas. Alright, so I need to email some other people soon. Let's see, we got the Yaki. Alright, so it's the Tilly. Where is the Tilly? Look, I just need the frickin' Alright, so you got the Tilly is in port. Alright, so we'll just move it this way then. Alright, so time for short break, bathroom, and dip time. So who's with me? Seems I got 2 people watching me, spying on me. Might as well come out of the woodwork. Moppy says the same thing. Moppy, who do you smell out? Yeah. Yep, you see, I told someone to come out of the woodworks and spying on me, so they left. Ha! See, I'm good, Moppy. Oh, yeah, I can see your little belly, So I'm going to use the restroom. I have a dip, so I'm working on spreadsheets this morning, doing emails. Friday morning, I got to make out a list eventually of all the emailing I need to do this morning. That's one of the things I got to get done, So much to do, so little time, being a secretary and all. That's the other thing I needed to do. What was that one thing? See, this is why I do the Rita show. Everyone can see how stupid I am. Alright. I've been meaning to check on those. Let's see. I'm gonna use the restroom, then I gotta figure out the rest of my emails. Yeah, I've been so busy and backlogged, you know. Gotta maintain things, you know. There we go. What the hell? Didn't you have the little button that says right there? So there's an error in my email, I guess. It's telling me they can't delete my spam. Geez, email must be having some real tough problems today. My spam can't be deleted. I don't know how many times I tried deleting that damn thing. Alright, so it seems the Tilly is on the move. So, there we go, spam's empty. And I'm doing quite well. Let's go and check on you guys. So what's up? Who's with me this morning? Welcome to the Rita Show. Hey, Mom, what's up? The Rita Show, where Rita is an idiot. What the? Well, we have plans. Oh yeah, I need to email the meat lady too. Ah yeah, the meat lady. Hello, welcome to the meat store. I'm the meat lady, and today we're gonna be talking about meat. Yeah, I gotta email the meat lady, actually. That's a good thing. Meat lady. Trying to maintain order and stuff. Alright, so anyways, the boat gets in at around, what time was it I said? 9:15. Yeah. And then leaves at 10:35. Guess Mom doesn't know this stuff. Yeah, well. What is she doing? That's what they're saying, Bobby. Yeah, what I'm doing is the same thing. I'd be like, what the hell is she doing? What is she doing? What is she doing? It's simple. I'm trying to juggle everything this morning, man. I got spreadsheets to do. I got Tum Tum that's growling a bit, and you know, it's not easy. You guys think it's just gravy. It isn't gravy. I mean, when spreadsheets are done, what happens is I still got to coordinate, okay? What time is Mommy coming home? Noon. So you got plenty of time. Yes. I can also put in a movie if I want. I rented one already. So you can't actually do anything until Mommy gets back. She's bringing lunch. Or she wanted a phone, so I got her one. Why did you have to get her one? I didn't actually buy her one. She bought herself one. She's having me place all the orders because she doesn't know what she wants. That's the thing. That's one thing we'll talk about this morning. Chloe sits there and wants me to do so much research I don't sleep much. For once last night, I got up last night arguing and fighting God, you know. I was like, dude, why are we doing this? He's like, simple, because I said so. I said, you know, and then I was like, well, what about this? And, you know, the big man's like, I don't care. So I said, what about that? And he's like, don't go there. I said, so we got to cut out the candy thing because of Chloe. And he's like, yes. You know, and sugars and stuff, you know. So in the end, I was like, okay. So as you can see here, the boat's pulling out. So it'll be 9:05 before it gets into the port. I'll check the, you know. So Chloe turns around, you know, and says, I need a phone. I want a phone. So I said, okay. So got it done. And then she tells me, you know, other things. Welcome people that just came in. So anyway, she wanted a phone. So I said, okay, quit pestering your mom, you know. But then, you know, I told her I needed to work out agreements for grocery shopping again. She's like, well, my legs can handle it. I'll go over to, you know, wherever. So it was funny, you know. So anyways, Chloe's basically, you know, out and about. So I figured I'd take a pinch break because as soon as I get to the bottom of the list, you know, and Chloe gets the shopping done. I mean, literally, I hope Chloe listens. Literally, Chloe never listens. That's the problem. I mean, literally, she turns around. She's like, "You ain't getting a beef stick today?" No, you know, you don't. You get 5 jerky sticks, 2 this, and some candy. She likes banana candy. She can have the banana candy. And the other problem I have is this. You see? Little boom boom. Hey, boom boom. Here. Anyone knows that the bunny is the most important thing in the world. Yep, one of the important things in the world. So, like I said, I've been trying to juggle everything, you know, and it's not easy, you know. People sit there and say, well, it should be easy. It should be easy. Not really. Not really easy. You know. So, anyways, welcome everyone who came in. There's four, people are sitting here coming and going, But you know what? If you guys ask questions, we won't have problems. This is why it's called the Rita Show. Do I got to start doing the Rita Show a lot more? So, once these spreadsheets are done, I got to recalibrate something else, and do some other things, It's not easy, and figure out the rest of everything I got to do. Oh. So, what's up, everyone? Just trying to handle my email list. Always got me running around doing so much today. Well, that's why it's called the Rita Show, So, I checked the fairy thingy. Probably sleeping, But you know what? It's good that Chloe sleeps. As I get to the bottom of the list, I know I got... So, you guys are probably wondering about Chloe, She put me to work, So I handle all the orders and everything else for her. So, like I said, I enjoy doing these spreadsheets because when I get done, it's So today's cloudy and it's all good, No, I should email someone real quick too. That's why I take breaks, because I can actually do email too at the same time on the Rita's channel. So who else was it I was going to email? I'll figure it out later. I'll keep the email thing right here. Yep. So what's next on the list? As I remember emails, I will get them done. So there you go. Welcome, people that just came in. Welcome. How are you guys doing this morning? I'm just basically placing orders and doing spreadsheets and so forth and so on. Welcome. Welcome, everyone. Say hello. So, read the Washington Post today, and it was an interesting read. It was talking about how the Treasury Secretary and the Federal Reserve thinks that there needs to be a second stimulus. That's a good report, Hey, Angie, I was just thinking of emailing you. You just are amazing. I was just thinking of emailing you, actually. Wanted to ask you about cameras this morning, Missy. So, did you stimulus check yet? Hello, boo-boo. I was just thinking of you, Angie, actually. I was going to email you about cameras. Actually, you know what? Let the fan turn off. Ceiling fan's already doing its job. So, I'm happy you got your stimulus check. That's great. I got some news, too. Some good news. Tell you a story. So, yesterday morning, I got up real early. And Chloe, the lovely Chloe, went and took a shower. So I was doing videos and stuff like off and on 3 or 4 times, and she get done, tries the bank, no luck. She got those 3 retro checks, no luck. Finally, she turns around, calls Social Security, and says, "I can't cash them." They're like, oh, you got to do this and this and this. Contact the Treasury Department, contact the field office. She does all this. They say, oh, send it back. If you can't cash it, yada, yada, yada. So Coley goes down to the bank, talks to them. They're like, well, it could take several months to bring an armored car in. You're on an island, blah, blah, blah. So I call my lawyer up and say, look, I have some, he went in and says you don't have any judgments or anything, but I wouldn't put in these checks. I'm like, look, we can move the money out as fast as possible. The thing is, these got to be cashed. He's like, well, I can't guarantee it. So, the lawyer's assistants, I should say. Hello, LeBron. Good morning. So what happened was, Angie turns around, right, girl? And I said, can I speak to my lawyer, please? The big guy, right? The big cheese. He emailed me and said, oh, you do this. I said, hey, you well aware? He says, let me call you back. So, what news do you got, LeBron? So he calls me back, right, the lawyer. And he says, yeah, I have some news for you. Because 99.9% of retro checks are paper and they don't like doing direct deposit, that basically they're more likely protected. He says if you ever went to court, it's protected under the grounds that, 99% of them are, protected. So I said to him, I missed one, I guess. So I said to him, spreadsheets, So I said to him, so we can put it in the bank. He says, if there's any problems, you'll know later. But he says, once the courts are closed, and by the time they try to do something, you could have already spent 2/3 of that money anyway, so it doesn't really matter. So I said, so we're good then. He says, yes, you're good. All right. So Chloe going down to the bank, put it in, came home. She says, you know what the problem is, Rita? And I go, no, but you'll tell me. And she's like, yes, I'll tell you. And I said, what's wrong? She says, well, problem is the money ain't going to be released until June 2nd, so we have to wait. Can you believe that? We have to wait. We're on a new count. I said, give me the invoice so I can look it over. So she's like, oh, okay, I'll help you out there. You're a good person, you know what you're doing. So I circled, my thing. And I said, this deposit will go in on the 22nd. She said, what do you mean? 3 checks. There's about $15,000 that will be available to you tomorrow, Friday. Well, you better get my orders prepared. I said, yes, ma'am. Whatever you say, ma'am. I'm just here to help you out, ma'am. So what's the news, LeBron? You're sitting there saying you got bad news. So I want to talk to you about cameras this morning. Angie, I was going to email you, but I get your opinion. Because, I have the B&H photo catalog here. Eating again? With that little pump. A little pudgy bunny. So what's the news, LeBron? Well, you know what? They can take checks. The problem is if there's a garnishee on your mother's account, then they can tap into it, but that has to go to court. They can't just go into a bank account just because. That's the thing. They actually have to, they have to go into court and do that. They can't just take it out because they can. Ebbs. Abby. No. We're knocking it over. Bunnies are so funny, So, yeah, anywho, Angie, I was thinking of this morning. That's why I was thinking of emailing, Well, sometimes it happens. They can actually go in with, the lenders can go in if there's a garnishee. They can't just go into a bank account without whatever. I mean, literally, they can't just go into your bank account without you knowing and take what you want, you know? I mean, literally. And with Social Security checks, they're protected. So, stimulus checks for some people, you know, they're not protected. So, you know, I know this already. So, all right. Well, I would go with your mom to the bank and inquire about it because to get into someone's bank account, medical doctors have to have a court order. Let me look it up for you, LeBron. All right, so here, let me give you this, LeBron. Here's a link. I'm gonna read it too. I'll be streaming when I'm streaming. Probably a little tipsy too tonight, but you know. All right, so LeBron, the federal government starting to send out 1,200. Okay. The U.S. Treasury thought of offset program can normally seize 100% of any tax refund due to pay back taxes. So where does you leave your stimulus payment? Offset for. Let's see. Child support. You know that one. Bank debts. If you owe banks money to a debt bank. Private debt collectors. Okay, so it says here that means if you're behind on debt payments and have an outstanding court judgment, they can do this. So yeah, so let's say your mother has a court order garnishee. Um, so there you go. Hopefully that helps you out. Well, you know, I don't know what to tell you about that. I mean, you know. So I don't know what to tell you about that, you know. If you're on bail, well, I don't want to pry into your private life, but when someone says I'm out on bail, my first question to you, LeBron, is nosiness is what'd you do? Because you know, I'm always curious. I gotta, you know, what'd you do? Tell you a story. If you tell me what you did, if it's not too personal, of course. So you're out on bail, but what did you do? Excuse me. You're so cute, Bud. Let's see. Yeah. Hey, Sandy, how goes it? What's new? Glad you're around, Sandy. Let's see. Well, I'll tell you a story then. One time, I was talking to a girl in Texas, ex-friend of mine, and Chloe has some violent tendencies at times, and so I was like, yeah, Chloe can basically do one thing 1 minute. She'll grab a knife, and I've had to disarm her, for, wanting to stab a former neighbor and stuff, and, or whatever. And so I was like, this was, she could decide to call the local police. So I'm walking outside, Hi, Sandy. So I was walking outside, right, LeBron, and policeman stops me, and I said, hey, I'll be with you in a minute. My garbage has to be taken out. Guy fucking tases me, slams me to the ground. I have like pellets and rocks and stuff in my face, and pats me down, feels my boobs. He's all on camera. I said, you're a fucking pervert. He didn't tell me anything, right? He kept doing this, touching my crotch and stuff. Finally, I turned around and I said to the son of a bitch, I said, oh, so you're taking, and then he took and put my house keys in there, and he goes and talks to Chloe, right? Whatever. And then 20 minutes later, reads me my rights. I'm like, look, well, you can't read me my rights unless you're fucking arresting me. What did you arrest me for? He wouldn't say. I said, you're a dick. If you're not doing it, I will have the ACLU, my lawyer, fucking ram down your throat so fast you're going to be fucking shitting gold bricks. Finally, he says obstruction of justice and resisting arrest. I said, really? Taking the garbage out? I said, you're a fucking jackass. Finally, he basically sits there and he releases me and says, oh, there's going to be a fucking citation. You're going to jail, you fucking freak, and all this stuff, right? Gets on the phone. I said, well, can I have my Bible and my service dog? Because can't deny a service dog in jail. Oh, there'll be a citation. Never came. Called my lawyer up. Lawyer went to the police station. So I want the fucking report and the video footage. And they said, what footage? There's nothing. So that night I sat there and I was drinking Johnny Walker Blue Label. That's like the elite of scotches. Anyways, neighbor's getting a drug raid, something like that. Knocks on the door. Chloe's like sitting there. Next you know, I'm waking up in a hospital bed, and I said, what is it here? And they're like, oh, well, I said, well, if you're not telling me, fuck you. So the lady says, you'll eat something. I says, I ain't doing shit. So the policeman takes the cuffs on and leaves. So finally, when things are I just walked to the front door in a hospital gown, socks and underwear and a gown. Went home, said with Chloe. I said, what's going on? She says, a neighbor had a drug raid and they decided to knock on your door and you were telling the police officer, to leave the house. Anyways, you don't even remember what happened, do you? I said, no, you were drunk. Policeman was more upset you were drinking Blue Label you couldn't afford. So the next day I went to lunch with some friends. Came back and they said, do you want this place on this island? I said, yeah, I'll take the fucking place on the island. Anyways, nothing. Right? Nothing. And so my lawyer says, well, they never wrote a report, didn't do this, didn't do that. I said, well, they tried to involuntary me for excess alcohol use. Didn't happen. So night I got the entire apartment cleaned, deep cleaned, everything else. My old apartment had the U-Haul truck loaded. And only thing I had to move was the freezer in the morning. Policeman drives, the guy arrests me and says, what are you doing? You're breaking the U-Haul. I'm going to arrest your ass. I said, go ahead, arrest me, motherfucker. This is my truck. I'm leaving and I ain't coming back. Next morning, 5:36 in the morning. LeBron. I'm sitting there and Chloe's driving. She's got the driver's license. She's driving along and I go, I was like this. Not thinking it, police SUV. Hit the window and I looked down because the guy that was yelling at me last night, same guy was trying to do whatever, arrest or whatever. He looked at me and I saw it clearly roll down the window and he says, "Get the fuck out of here and don't come back." I said, "Okay." Lying by me, followed me a truck stop. I've gassed up the entire U-Haul with about 70 gallons of gas, and we just drove. In every county I went through, I'm like, out of this county, out of that county, out of this county, out of this county, out of this county. Barry, in our new county. Oh, that. You know. Do you have Snap? What do you mean, Snap? Good morning, Minnesota. How are you? And how is how's Dakota this morning watching television? I hope with her children. You know, I'm up early doing spreadsheets. That's what I'm doing. You asked about spreadsheets. Chloe's out shopping, so Ferry should be pulling in about 6 minutes. So Chloe got me, So when my spreadsheets are done for the day, then it's just pure talking. But you know what? I'm here this morning, so. So yeah, that's what happened with me, LeBron. So I always check the court records once in a while just to be funny. But yeah, my lawyer, they're pretty good. So it'll be in 6 minutes. Kurdistian Love. Good morning. Yeah, I get $16 in food stamps. So does Chloe. So. No, I'm not going anywhere, dude. You think I want to jeopardize me getting on a ferry with Moppy and even though he's a service dog and going over and hoping like hell I don't get sick? I mean, literally. I don't even have a mask. So to me, let Chloe do it. So I will be checking the online banking account this morning to see how much Chloe spends at the grocery store. What did she buy? I don't know what she bought. She's on her way. Look, Chloe got 80. I'll tell you a story, LeBron. Chloe, one day, I was sitting outside of the grocery store enjoying a cigar. An actual premium cigar. It was $12 a stick. And Chloe's sitting there, and she goes in. She's wearing a short pair of shorts and her usual stuff. And her ass cheeks are showing, right? Well, this lady says there's children around, men shouldn't wear this. Chloe's hermaphrodite like me. Men shouldn't wear that. Men shouldn't do this. Chloe turned around, called her a bitch, and left. Well, the lady ran out of the store after she paid her groceries, and she was going to head to the other store. And she's like, well, at least I'll go to the other store. It's better. Lady said, no, you won't. You're 86. She said, fuck you. So I'm like, So I said, "Is everything okay, ma'am?" Talking to the manager. She says, "I'm not talking to you, but everything's okay, ma'am. I hope you're doing okay, ma'am." Chloe's like, "Oh, so I'm a fucking sir. She's a fucking ma'am. Fuck you." Well, Chloe basically is panicking and went home. I was making up a sandwich, and I know the sheriff's personally out here on the island. He knocked on the door, and I was like, "Hey, dude, what's up? That looks like a healthy sandwich." I said, "No, not really, but what brings you here?" He says, "Oh, I'm here to see Chloe." I says, "Oh, is this about the grocery store incident?" He says, "Yeah." I says, "Is she under arrest?" He says, "No." Chloe comes out and says, "What is it?" And he says, "I got a no trespassing order." She says, "Oh, it's for the one grocery store, big deal." And he says, "No, the owner owns the grocery stores, both of them on the island. The owner owns the hardware, the sports store upstairs, the sporting goods store upstairs." She's like, "Oh, the hell with that." Owns a souvenir / t-shirt shop. She says, "Oh well." And she's been 86 in the brewery, 5 business. She's like, "Oh well, fine." So Chloe went over to Orcas Island today. I don't know. She got my shopping list. Okay, I gave her the shopping list. Told her to get meat, cheeses, milk, eggs, butter, you name it, so we can enjoy ourselves. No way. So this morning, Chloe comes to me. She's in the tub, and I'm using the toilet. She says, "I want you to order me a phone. My mom's going to pester me if I don't get a phone." I was like, "Okay, it might come in handy for you." She says, "What? You can text me." "Well, how am I going to text you?" "Well, I don't know." So then I said, "Just make sure you do this, this, and this." And no, so the boat's in the dock. So Chloe's boat's in dock, and it will be in dock, and then she leaves in approximately an hour and a half. So she's got an hour and a half. So she will be back in approximately 3 hours, which means 3 more hours of chatting with you fine folks this morning, unless you guys have something to do. Good morning, Kurdistan. Well, like I said, Minnesota, I'm up early because I want to get spreadsheets done. Spreadsheets. Yeah. So, Sister Angie had to go do some personal stuff. That's why someone was at the door. So, she says, "Don't worry, just email her." So I was like, 10-4, 10-4. Or, in Star Wars Episode 1, Roger, Roger. Corporal, check that out, Roger, Roger. How's a robot got the title Corporal? This is beyond me. Corporal, you gonna cover us, Roger, Roger. Corporal, you check it out, Roger, Roger. So I hope that answers your questions. So Chloe, I ordered her phone this morning. So when she buy, I don't know. She just got into Orchid, so she'll be in the grocery store in about 3 more minutes. Then the ferry goes on to, I believe it goes to Shaw Island next. Let me look. So the Tilly, we have several boats. Okay, we got the Annie to Friday Harbor. That's the Yaqui, which then we have the Shelley, the Chelan, going from Shaw Island to Annie. Then you got the Kitsy going from Friday Harbor to Anacortes, which is the Kitsap. Then you got the Inner Island, which is the Tilly, going from Orcas to Shaw right now. We have the Kennewick, or the Kenny, going from Coopville to Port Townsend. We have the Susquamish, or the Susquaw, going from Mukilteo to Clinton. We got the Tokatee going from Clinton to Mukilteo. We got the old Puyallup, or the Pewee, going from Edmonds to Kingston. The old Spokane, Edmonds to Kingston. The old Wenatchee, that's where I used to see my doctor at. The old Wenatchee is temporarily unavailable. Lost the bent propeller blades. You got the Calitan from Bremerton to Seattle. The Cathlame, or the Cathy, from the Fauntleroy to Vashon Island. You got the Kittitaz, or the Kitty, the Vashon to Fauntleroy. And then you got the Salus, the Point Defiance to Tahlequah. So we have plenty of boats. We got the biggest ferry fleet in this, system. So surprised the Yakky's up this way. Usually the Yak ain't around, but oh well, it's all good, Good old Yakko. I've been on a lot of these boats growing up, it's a fun trip, riding on a ferry. Figured as soon as the weather gets better and we can go out, I was going to start taking pictures, and Chloe want to get into pictures, So you guys are probably thinking, well, who cares about your ferry system? Well, I do. I live on an island. It's awesome out here. Morning, Dakota. Well, like I said, LeBron, this morning she was in the tub. She asked me to order a phone from Boost. So I went and got her a phone. I chose the one that she wanted. She wanted the new LG Stylus 6 with the little pin. The poor man's version of Samsung, the Samsung Note. Which reminds me, I need to check on Samsung Note real quick because I'm curious about the Samsung Note. I hate when I do this. It doesn't give me the right answer. You click on it and it opens up a little window on the side. It's like, I don't want to see a freaking window on the side. There we go. So I got her the stylus. I do need to check on something though, because I am doing, So this morning I talked to Pee Wee. She left. Anyways, I talked to Pee Wee this morning. I know the beautiful Dakota will probably give me the third degree, but I was talking to Dakota. Chloe's got some dental problems. As everyone knows, Chloe's got a hankering for sweets. So I finally talked to Chloe, and I talked to Pee Wee about it. And I said, "Look, Chloe, you want to spend like $700 in candies?" And I said, "That could be buying meats and stuff." I said, "You shouldn't be investing $40 for this and $50 for that." And I said, "Oh, by the way, you shouldn't be buying spending like $100 on sausage, just like pickled sausage." It says at Amazon's, highly expensive. And Chloe's like, yeah, you're right. I mean, literally, I don't like seeing Chloe get angry, but it's sad. It's sad when I mean, literally. And she was like asking me today. She's like, "You said you'll order anything I want." I said, "Yeah." And if you want a new computer, I'll look it up. If you want this, I'll look it up. If you want that, I'll look it up. So, all right. She didn't. She was going to. But anyways, like I said, this morning there was a pending thing in the bank account for approximately $15,000 out of the main amount. So 3 checks they put in her account, 15, or the joint account. So I ordered her the stylus phone. So But no, I wouldn't let her buy that much candy. I mean, literally. Because I think it's like way too much, you know. But yeah, so I ordered her phone, and that was it, you know. And then she looked at me this morning in the tub, and she said to me, "Rita," and I go, "Yes," and she said, "I need something." And I said, "Yes," and she says, "I want you to order um, a camera," and I said, "Yes," and she says, "Yeah, I want a camera." I said, "Okay." She says, "I want a camera that can look out the window at night with a little screen." I said, "Okay." She says, "I want one of those like eco shows that connects up to one of those smart cameras that you can get cheap." She says, "I want it aimed out our kitchen window by our door so we know who's at the door and when packages come so we don't have to look out the window." Look, I gave her a shopping list, okay? Look, Dakota and I talked last night. Dakota's a sweetheart, by the way. I know she's blushing when I say that, but she helped me write a shopping list out. I asked Chloe to pick up steaks, pork, chicken, beef, including pork ribs, barbecue sauce, salad dressing, salad makings, ranch dressing, cognac, scotch, rum's for Chloe, and other items on the shopping list. She's got a little shopping cart. Let her use it. And that's what she did, you know. But I only bought her a phone. She gonna buy you? No, because we don't have fast food around here. Besides that, I don't really want fast food. She was talking about picking up fish and chips on the way home for lunch. But, you know, I told her to pick more milk up than anything because I don't like drinking coffee without milk, you know. So that's something, you know, that we talked about, you know. Oh, you know. So yeah, I mean, I had a chat with her and I said, "Look, do you really want to spend this much money on snacks? I mean, the bill is a lot higher." She's like, "No, not really." He asked about having me order 2 switches. I'm like, "If that's what you wish, I'll order you 2 switches." Now, I'll help you out there. You know, yeah. She's just like, "Already done." So she told me to put in a printer. She's like, I need you to get a printer so you can keep everything going. I'm like, all right, printer's in there. So when she gets back, I got to place an order on Amazon. And literally, she had like over 99 items in the shopping cart. She wanted, foods, and she wanted a lot of other things. I'm just like, ay, caramba. It was funny. I got to check out. She was gonna go at 2 herself, but the money came in. 15 grand came in, so she asked me this morning if it came in. I said, yeah. She's like, I'm gonna take a bath and get ready. She's like, I'm on the 8:05. She said, do your spreadsheets, Rita, get them done, and then what you don't do today, do tomorrow, and I'll go out to the farmer's market in the morning and get some more meat. Well, she's got Xbox One. Okay, she asked me to order an Xbox One X or whatever it was. She has an Xbox One S, and I have PS4 and PlayStation Pro, and I have a Switch and I have other systems. So but she wants the spreadsheets are about video games anyways. So, and my chair went down again. Wish we'd buy a new chair, but you know what? That's not in the budget. Oh, someone emailed me again. What we got here? Uh-huh. Low. Hold on, let me see what it says. Oh, this is funny. I gotta share with this. Okay, so one of my moderators emailed me a picture, right? There's it looks like a white guy and a Hispanic guy, and the white guy says, "So, how's 2020 so far?" He says, "Oh, we almost had World War III, and Trump was in a peach, impeachment in a peach, and we had a pandemic, and I couldn't wipe my ass for a while, during the pandemic, toilet paper shortage. Kim Jong Un died and came back." And we had UFOs and murder bees visit us. Hey, but I got $1,200. Oh, that is just so damn funny. That is just too funny. I had to share that with y'all. Oh, that is just too funny. Well, Chloe's got a lot to spin down, but you know what? Well, she's got to use her bank statements, but the thing is, it isn't medical statements spin down either. She's just got, other things, sis, It was just. So, anyways, no, this is a pandemic. Yeah, but you got to remember, like I said to all of you, this is a pandemic, but there is no TVs. However, as I think um, Sister Pee-wee and Sister Sandy would say that Chloe's got to spend down her money. She might as well buy a TV. Whoops. Why would I want to put that in there? I don't even know what I'm thinking. That was just too freaking classic. But hey, got $1,200. Something is going up in price. So Chloe's got to spend it down too, but she goes and buys a big TV. That'll be fine too. One guy says it's just fine. Put the stand out there, and we're good to go. So Chloe's out shopping right now. I'll be checking the online balance. I told Chloe I'd monitor it. She's like, cool. She's like, is there a spending limit? I said, no, just use your judgment. I mean, literally, but jokingly aside, everyone, I care for Chloe, but I'm going to say this. I care for everyone. But the problem with Chloe is sometimes she doesn't have judgment, And people say, oh, what do you mean she has no judgment? She has no freaking judgment. And people say, oh, is she dumb? I go, no, she's not dumb. She just doesn't have judgment. And because, sometimes she'll come and be like, she'll ask me for well, my advocate emailed me. She's like, you want me to pick up your groceries? Let me know, sis. Why would you want to ship me to Why would you want to ship Minnesota to me? I'm only allowed someone here for about 2 weeks, and then they got to go home. So, please explain why. What did Minnesota do this time? Oh, besides your tequila rose being drank. Almost done with the next spreadsheet too, by the way. Where's my coffee cup?
Right there, Mommy.
Ugh, black coffee. Don't like black coffee, but it sure does work, in my opinion. Good coffee, though. I just don't like black coffee. Well, welcome to my world. Chloe drives me crazy half the time, too. I mean, you and I would get along just fine, Dakota. I mean, literally, Chloe drives me nuts. I mean, turns around, and she's like, oh, yeah, I want this, and I want that, and I want this. And I'm like, uh-huh. I mean, she drives me bonkers half the time, too. I mean, last night I was sitting there, and I was sitting there, right? And I gotta tell you, Chloe's got a short temper. I'm minding my own business, and we were sitting there watching something. I can't remember what we were. I'm sitting there, and I said, "So you don't want to go out tomorrow?" And she's like, "No, the money ain't gonna be on the card. I know this, so I'm not going out. Fuck that." And she got mad about something, and I said, "Hey, calm down." She's like, "No, don't tell me to fucking calm down, you bastard." And I'm like, what triggered it this time? She's like, fuck you, we're going on and on and on. Finally, I said, hey, I'm here to help in any way, shape, or form. What is it? She's went on, and then she stormed out with her blanket and stuff in her room. And she's like, you can watch your fucking useless old fucking movie all by your fucking lonesome. I said, all right. And then she came back in, she looked at me, and I'm like half out of it on the bed. She's like, are you going to sleep? I'm I'm like, lady, I've been up like 19 hours. I can barely keep my eyeballs open, and you're telling me this? And she's like, oh, but do you think the money will be on the card? I says, well, I think so. She's like, I don't. And she was, very rude, literally snippy. And, when she gets rude, it's that, she's the type of person that she likes to sling names out there, like, you know, that we are. Um, are assholes, or I'm a bastard. So I'm just like, whatever. I mean, I have people that sit there and say, how can you accept that? And I go, it works. She's like, you mean you don't care? And I'm like, it works. She's like, that's kind of like domestic violence. I'm like, it works. She's like, are you serious? I'm like, it works. And this lady's like, man, you don't care. I'm like, it works. And she's just like, man, you take it in the shorts. I'm like, yeah, it works. I mean, literally. I try to handle it as best as possible, and it's funny. I mean, literally, it's like, aren't you worried? I'm like, it works. I mean, the people look at me and they're like, you must be a marshmallow, and I'm like, nah, I just don't focus on it. And they're just like, so you don't mind her yelling at you? I'm like, that's cool. Once in a while, she'll get to the point where, she'll get so mad that she'll have a knife, and she'll cut herself on her arm. And that point, I'm running into another room, locking myself in my office. And like 4 hours later, she comes out and she's like, are you okay? And I'm going, I'm like literally losing my mind and going, why? And she's just like, no answer, and I'm like, this is the stuff where, the mental hospital, in the mental hospital, the groups, they're like, well, what triggers it? Chloe's like, Rita can basically say something like, go do the dishes and I'll fucking flip my lid. And the lady's like, well, is that even right? And she's like, yeah, to me it is. And the lady's like, well, that's kind of abuse. And then Chloe's like, well, I don't care. She's like, as long as the fucking blah blah blah, the APS lady doesn't show up, I don't give two shits, And the lady, the lady's like, the lady is, like, or the lady's like, oh my god, and she's, so it was funny because one day, like I said, one more entry here. One day the lady turned around and turned around and Chloe basically said something about, well, the APS, like Adult Protection Service, should be getting a, boot my ass and everything else, blah, blah, blah. And the lady's like, what's with her? Lady shouldn't be assuming I abuse Rita, blah, blah, blah. I'm going, so, I've had to deal with so much, so, I mean, yeah, I can go nuts too at times, Dakota, but what really bothers me is, when I don't get any sleep, and it's like, oh, are you going to do this? I got to do a quick inventory in a second of how many spreadsheets, Yeah, well, I'm a Leo, so I'm a leader, basically. But frankly, sometimes if you're a leader, you lead me up to a sandwich. Bobby. Hey, where's Bobby anyway? I don't know. Furries aren't running me to Galilee right now. Mom can't get something. Mom got his head. He got some Rice Krispie treats, jerky, and so yeah, that's what I said. If I grab what I'm thinking about grabbing, you're gonna be hopping down and trying to mooch it from me. But I'm a dog. What do you expect? It's a beef stick. I want it. Yeah. But you can't have my beef stick. It's my beef stick. Besides that, I gotta order another jar of them before we run out. Why are you eating it anyway? Because I'm hungry. No. I said no. So what's he doing to drive you crazy? Hmm? Let's go check Wells Fargo. When's mom coming home? So the Tilly's going to Lopez right now, so it'll be there in approximately 9:56. We left Shaw Island, and it's going to. Well, how come it's so far? Well, it gets in at 10:02, turns around, and goes back to. Oh wait, it gets in at 9:56, and it turns around and goes backwards from Lopez to Shaw to Orcas, and Orcas to Friday Harbor. So right now it's going to Shaw. It left Shaw, and then this one is Lopez. So the Yakima is going into Lopez. So there you go. It works. No. Uh-huh. Yeah, I understand that one, sis, completely. Yeah, I don't need to see, Mammy. You don't need to understand. So the boat's there, okay? But Mommy's got what? Your mom's been there 20 minutes. So unless she's basically there, I don't think she's done her shopping yet. But you think she did? She's got her PIN number. She's got everything. All I got to do is check. Chloe told me keep checking back. I'd like to know how much she spent for the accounting part. Remember, I do the accounting. Nope, she hasn't spent any money yet. So, wait, she would do it? No. So she's like, did whatever. She's whatever. Oh. So the honey baked ham sale is going on. Sorry, I'm not interested in honey baked hams. Honey baked hams. Mom, do you have your note? I don't know which note's which. That's why I'm checking right now. My notebook here, I can do some more spreadsheets. Or I could take a break and relax. So, how many spreadsheets you got to? I don't know. That's the thing. I'm still looking at this. Alright, so here we go. Yeah, I can do these later. That set there, I can do later. So I will check the spreadsheets real quick. But Mommy, aren't you gonna do it? Do what? Your spreadsheet still. I'm working on it, so I need to find out how many's left. Remember, your mom wants me to see 1, 2, 3, 4, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So you need to know I got 16 spreadsheets left, Moppy. Which means I will start with this one. Knock that one out. You mean you're just waiting for mommy? Your mom will be in 2 hours and 21 minutes. So in the meantime, we just sit back and loaf around. Yeah, why? Because I said so. Isn't that cool? Well, you have no choice. Yeah. What? Yeah, just doing it the same way. Yeah. I do. It's cool. You're not cool. You suck. Is that really expensive in money? Yes, actually it is. Wow. So you're not doing eBay? Your mom didn't ask me to do eBay. She wants everything done on Amazon. I think she wants free shipping. Well, I wouldn't blame her. Yeah, well, I wouldn't blame her either, Mop, but still. So you're going to do some more? Uh, so my sister Melissa, who I did her wedding to her wife, asked me how it's going, I was like, that's cool, Oh, no, we don't have to pay the ferry. You see, when you get on an Anacortes, you pay the ferry, and the ferry goes all the way to Friday Harbor. Now, you pay also if you go off to if the ferry, you pay from Anacortes to say Lopez or Shaw or Orcas or Friday Harbor. But from Friday Harbor to Anacortes, there is no fee because usually they charge round trip and you only pay in Anacortes. Now, when it comes to the ferry that Chloe goes on from Friday Harbor to Orcas, it's called the Inner Island Ferry. So basically, it's a free ferry. You can get on it, loaf around, do nothing, and ride it for 6 hours. And like I said, it's completely free, sis. It's basically just dirt cheap, it's free. The only thing they like is you to buy something they like to have you buy something, in the galley. But the galley's closed right now. And by the way, they have the best hot dogs on the ferry and really good clam chowder. You like clam chowder? Most people love clam chowder. They're like, oh yeah, I love clam chowder, so so it's like everyone loves the clamo chowder. We also have some great restaurants here too that make some really good, So, people are always talking about clam chowder, I tell you. What the hell? Ah, here we go. So yeah, I mean everyone loves the clam chowder, but the ferry's free, so it's you know how it is. It's just free. For the inner island. You know what? Because the temperature is a little cooler in here, I'm gonna do this. Hello, Betty. Yes, I do. I live in the San Juan Islands. There we go. Turn my fan off. That saves on a little electricity. Yes, I live in the San Juan Islands, basically. It's a little island chain north of Anacortes. You know, northwest of Anacortes. We're about 20 miles from Victoria, British Columbia, maybe 30 to give and take. So, yeah, that's not bad. We only had 15 cases of coronavirus out here, so what do you think?
Mommy, my food's empty.
Are you serious? Your food's empty? You know, today or tomorrow we gotta clean the case.
Mommy, you gotta do laundry.
Yes, I know. I don't have any clothes. I'll stream until I'm tired or until Chloe gets back. And then I'll stream some more because she's bringing me my cognac. So there you go. And then I'm going to be annoying for people that want to see me being annoyed on that. But right now I'm doing spreadsheets. I told you. So until my spreadsheet's done or budget's done and orders are done, you know, I'm just trying to get things moving along, you know. I mean, literally, you know, that's why I'm taking a break from time to time, talking to you guys more because of it, you know. But, you know, it's one of these, you know. Always tell me today to place an order for some of those, try some of the other brands of the shimmery tights. There's just something about shimmery tights, you know. Reminds me of that one story I told. I think I told Dakota. A girl named Carrie. She gave me some shimmery tights. It was funny, actually. It was literally funny, I think it was, you know. Because she gave it to me. I didn't know what was in this brown paper bag. And the bus driver at the time, I was on one of those short buses, she thought it was Limburger cheese in the bag and told me to close it. I'm like, what the hell is that smell, you know? I had to go home and wash. You know, it was like, whoa. My brother found out about it and said, no, you know, yelled at me about, you know, that stepbrother said, "Oh, you're a girl, you're not a girl." And finally, my mom told my stepdad, that I was born both. He's just like, "Oh," so no wonder why she's, you know, different. So I had a great family, you know. So I got disowned after my mother died. But you know what? I don't dwell in the past, or I try not to. That's why people sit there and say, "Hey, Chloe did this to you, did that to you. Don't you have any don't you have any gripes about it?" I go, "Nah, it's past." But you mean you don't care? I'm like, don't give a shit. In the past, you know. So they're just always like looking at me like, "Damn, it's in the past and you don't care." And I'm like, "Don't care. It's life." So 15 down to 12 spreadsheets. I'm not going to do them all today because I can't. So don't worry about that. Yeah, I'll be here for a long time, you know. You know. Yeah, Dakota, don't worry if you're on the phone. By the way, if he's really driving you insane, you can always put him in a mental hospital for a while. Just joking, Minnesota. I don't mean to have. I'm just having a little fun. I don't mean it. I really don't. I was just having a little fun. Mom's been in mental hospital how many times? Too many times to count. So, anyways, yeah, you might want to look into things, LeBron. You know, hey, whatever happened to Sandy? Did Sandy go away? Because it seems she disappeared again. Too many people likes YouTube for their own thing. But where's the boat, Mommy? The Tilly is going from Shot of Lopez. It should be pulling in to Lopez. Yeah, it's pulling in to Lopez. So from Lopez, it goes to Shaw to Lopez, then Lopez to Shaw, and then Shaw to something. What about Mommy shopping? Let me look. So you think the grocery store, would do the thingamabobber? No, but I'm checking carefully because your mom wants me to be very careful, maintain the order. So nope, she hasn't bought anything yet. Do you think the card got frozen? Nah, I don't think they would have done it that fast anyway. Oh, we got an email came in. The Washington Post. How to formulate a retirement plan. Retirement plan. Put Brian on. Doggy Alfuera. What do you mean? He put him outside. Doggy Alfuera. I just love that. Doggy Alfuera. Anyways, you guys are great people, You guys are. Put up with me. Doggy Alfuera. Doggy Alfuera. What about this? Ugh. What are you doing in here? I clean toilet. Can't you see I'm on the job? It's okay. I clean toilet. Get out of here. Okay. Is this trash? No, that's a perfectly functioning lamp. Okay, I take home. Oh, I'm sorry. I just got a hankering. Family Guy and the little Hispanic lady was funny. It's okay. I take home. Oh, that reminds me of our sister Gail, our moderator. If you guys heard, Gail, she's a sweetheart. And so, anyways, the other day, Gail was telling me that she's got this little old lady that helps clean her place. The most sweetest lady in the world, but her previous caretaker was kind of like that, where she was taking things, and the other day she's like went to go get a soda or something, Gail's telling me, and she's like, damn, my caretaker, apparently Hispanic and illegally here, I think, from what I gather from Gail, took her damn soda and anything that isn't nailed down. I mean, like shampoos and stuff. And it's like, what the hell? Gail bought some new jeans, and it was like, that's okay. I take home. I mean, literally, Gail's like, Gail's like something like, that damn bitch that took my fucking jeans I bought. I'd be royally PO too. You can call me Dakota. Well, no, I think it would make him worse. LJ. I'm the only Dakota. I want to go to. Oh, she did. Apparently, she's got a little lady that's working for her right now. So she's got a new aide. But yeah, she was just telling me that story. And I'm just like, what the hell? Literally. I mean, it reminds me of my mom's caretaker. One day I went into my mother's house right now. This was when she was alive. And I said, look, Mom. I said, my mom looked at me and I was like freaking sitting there one day drinking coffee. And she's like, can I have strawberries and cream or raspberries and cream, sweetie? I'm like, okay. Mom looked at me and she says, are you okay? And I said, look, Mom, I don't want to disown you or, get angry with you since you're at hospice, but you got to have your caretaker do something. Mom's like, well, my caretaker is doing something. I'm like, right. So finally, I talked to the supervisor, and the supervisor talked to someone else. And eventually, the caretaker got canned. So the supervisor came in one day, Dakota, and came in when my mom's caretaker wasn't in. And I'm like, come on in. Her name was like Jennifer. Jennifer. And I said, what's up? She's like, well, the caretaker turned around and had APS on me. My mom slammed the door in the face and said, fuck you ain't bothering my kid. If you try, I'll press charges against you. And she had a new caretaker. But the old caretaker tried to get me in trouble. Well, that didn't work. My husband backed me. And my husband said, look at Rita. Do you see how Rita is? I'm sitting there like this going half out of it. She says, are you okay? You want to talk? I go, what? I was like, I'm sorry. I've been taking care of my mom so long. I don't get any sleep. The lady says, are you serious? I said, the argument was over a ring. And it was like $1 million. And the APS lady's like, oh, well, no wonder why your mom slammed her face in the door. Her new caretaker was good, but the old one, white lady sitting there on her bed, drinking her Pepsi or Squirt, or my mom kept Pepsi for us, but drank her Squirt and ate anything she wanted to eat in the fridge. The caretaker's wasn't it? So I'd come in, and I'd be like this. I'd be like, my mom would be like, my caretaker will be in at noon, Rita. You can take a break. And I'm like, I'd sit in my mom's lift chair and I'd be like this. I'd be like, she'd come in, oh, Rita, you need to clean the toilet and you need to do this. I finally had enough. I talked to the supervisor. My mom's just like, oh. And so the supervisor finally said, is she actually eating your food? My mom's like, oh, yeah, but it's okay. And she's like, no, it isn't. You're going to lose your daughter who's basically working 12 plus hours, and you're going to lose your son-in-law who's working another 12 hours, and this person's not doing anything. She says, Rita, what are you doing? I'm like, toilet cleaning. I was told to do it. My mom, and the lady looked at my mom and goes, so you're letting the caretaker dictate what your child can and can't do because your child's already... What did you do today, Rita? Mom wanted bacon, so I made bacon and eggs for her. She wants a crock pot meal, so the meal's already prepped in the pot. So as soon as dinner's done, I'll put it in containers and I'll put it away after she eats. And then I'm going to go home and sleep until tomorrow morning when I get up to do my rounds again. And the lady's going, Aaron, what are you doing? Aaron says, oh, well, I'm up at this time. I do this, and then I do that, and I look after her mom, and we rotate. And literally, the lady's just looking like, and the caretaker eats your food, eats your chips, does all this, talks from the bed, and you allow your child to do everything. And my mom's like, well, I thought you gave me her as a companion. She's like, no, we're having her clean her floors. I'm sitting there swapping the floors and everything. The lady's like, your child's doing more than anyone. She says, I'll bring in someone that can do the job so Rita can take a break. Well, then my sister threw a shit fit, and eventually APS went after my sister because my sister was holding me back from seeing my mother on her deathbed. I mean, it was just fucking, drama. So when my mother died, I spent 6 months drinking Jim Beam and not giving a shit. It was like too much to handle, What is my name? I already said my name. How many times? My name is Rita. 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 Yeah, so my mom, it was just a pain in the butt, I mean, literally. So my mother, she was just funny as hell, I took care of, my mother was, something else. But yeah, I ended up with like 6 pictures, and when my mother died, and that was it. My sister lost all the rest of the pictures. Fucking did this, did that. Then she stiffed the funeral bill. The funeral director knocked on my door one day, and I'm like, "Yeah, what do you want?" He's like, "I know it's not your responsibility, but we'd like to know where your sister is." And I just looked at him like, yeah, I don't know, dude." And he's like, I know it's not your responsibility, but I would just like to know where she is. I says, I don't know. If I knew that, I'd give you away. I said, you walked out with a fucking huge ring, and you know, and me and Aaron got stuck cleaning everything. I had to clean the apartment. I had to do everything, and my sister didn't do jack shit. And then my sister's like, da 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 da. I mean, literally, I was almost losing my mind. I tell you, she gave up this, donated that, said, "Fuck you, you ain't getting anything." And there's a life, so if there's a life insurance policy, so my sister turned around and called up my mom's best friend for 52 years, I think, 55 years, right? Calls her up and Dakota. And my sister says to my mother made a promise and said Rita will make sure it's given. My mother got a robe that was really nice. My mother was dying. They got some blood put on it, and anyways, it was one of those like top of the line, like $500 bathrobes you can find in like a cruise line and stuff, and so my mother made a promise that it would go back to her best friend, as whatever, right? So anyways, what happened so my sister turned around, called up, my mother's best friend, said, "Here's some money, ship it back to me. Here's a postal money order, yada yada yada." And all of a sudden, sister called up and said to my mother's friend who's passed away now, Kay, she's like, "Fuck you, bitch. She ain't getting it. It's my fucking robe. You got to go use my fucking retarded brother to do this. You are a motherfucking greedy, selfish son of a bitch." Went on and on and on. Well, my mother's, I had to handle all my mother's extra family and extra friends, because, my mother, and then my sister went down and tried to do something else with the cell phone. So I had to go and call the phone company and have it disconnect them. Literally, I had to do so much. My sister was pissed. Then I had to basically do this or that, Hey, that's cute. Cute little dog. Hold on. I need to say something. So, anyways, it's just been a lot of drama. So when my husband died, I told my sister to fucking back the fuck away and not to ever talk to me again because she was being a bitch to me. So I told her to go fuck herself. So she fucking just left, and that was it. And that was all she wrote, She had my niece stole from my husband, so I was like, fuck you. Get out of my life, Look, that's Dakota's username, okay? I mean, you can't have her name, all right? It'd be like saying you want my name, Rita, because it's Rita. I don't know why he wants your name. Your name is Dakota, unless he wants a wrench, and that's not going to happen, Dakota. I ain't giving anyone a wrench, But yeah, I mean, I've been through a lot in my life, A lot in my life. I'm going to have a dip soon, chat. Ugh, I'm telling you, it's been a tight day today, Actually, it's been a good day, but still. Ma'am, what? When's Mommy Chloe coming home? She gets on the boat in 33 minutes. So let me see. The Tilly is going to Shaw Island from Lopez. It'll be in at 10:16, so 13 minutes. Before anyone asks, because Chloe's phone's coming in soon, the only way I can keep an eye on Chloe is by the ferry to make sure she's okay. That means, is she did she buy stuff yet? I mean, everyone wants to know how much she spent at the store. So do I. It's her money, but still, I'm just curious how much she spent. Probably $200, maybe. Might be more. $300. Yeah, might be more than that. $400. I hope not. But she's got the fucking money to back her, so technically let her do what she wants. Literally, I told her scotch and cognac. I gave her my debit card anyways for mine. But you have a joint account, so don't you need to worry? Joint account was just to make sure the money went into the account, Moppy. Doesn't mean jack shit. Yeah. So you can't do anything. Then. Look, I know. Is it Mommy Dakota? No, it's not Mommy Dakota. It's Aunt Dakota. She said she was gonna mop nap you. You know, you used to tell Daddy you were gonna mop nap me too. Daddy always had a way of getting even with your mama. Daddy was cool. What the hell? So the fan was actually on low? No wonder why I'm still like, nah, I'll deal with it in a bit. I was trying to turn it down to save on the electric bill. How bad is the bill? It doesn't matter. Mom said she's paying it, so. But we have enough credits, it's just we don't want to run out of credits. So your mom told me make a payment to the electric company soon, just to be like, put $200 on the bill. So I was like, cool. So you want to be ahead of the game. Why not? What if we have problems? Do you think we will? Yeah. No. Actually, no, because it's only July. June's coming up. Is mommy gonna, what about the rent? Your mom said she wanted to go to the post office, use the joint account, just take money out of the big check that she got on payday and just pay the rent that way. You've been paying Helen? I've been paying for fucking 52 months, almost 53 months, something like that. So, it's not bad. So you're just like, go ahead. I don't mind. Yeah, free rent. Yeah. I didn't say free rent. Your mom looks after me, Moppy. That's the real problem. You guys think it's all free rent until you know it's not free. What about you? I should charge you rent. You're old enough to pay rent. I worked my way by working for you. Yeah. My name is Isis to you. Isis to you? What's going on here? I don't know. I just came back from doing another spreadsheet, Minnesota. I need a girlfriend. Well, that makes two of us. I'm lesbian, so I need a girlfriend too, but you don't see me running around looking for a girlfriend. It's not a dating service. Really, you like mayonnaise and ranch? I like ranch. I do like mayonnaise on club sandwiches. That's one of the things I like. Mayonnaise ain't bad. Hey, is mom gonna get some of that smoked tuna? I gotta use the restroom and check my bank balance. Yeah, Oakley, 10:35. Yeah, something like that. 10:35 to 11:15, I think. It might be 11:25. I'll check. The inner island. Besides that, I got. How come you're taking a break, mommy? Because man or woman should not keep doing spreadsheets by themselves. What does that mean? It means I shouldn't be draining myself on them all day. I gotta do spreadsheets tomorrow, Moppy, while my family, my La Familia who comes in here is good to go. You mean you got more things to do? Yep. I love Google, by the way. Mamas, don't let your doggies grow up to be cowboys. But I'm not a cowboy. Yep. Select a route. Here we go. San Juan Islands. Alright, so going this way. Eastbound. Okay, we want westbound. So the boatie leaves at 10:35 and gets in at 11:15. So 11:15. I was right. I'm going to show this anyways because I can. Well, I love mayonnaise anyway. Look, I'm going to basically say it yourself. If anyone's going to be doing any blocking here, it's going to be me, all right? Moderators can, but I'm basically warning you. This isn't a dating site, okay? And two, there's a lot of women out there. You just got to go find a few. There's a lot of things. Check out the Passion site for dating. There's like, you can find transgender dating, TS Passions, or Camera Passions, or Rowboat Passions. I mean, Dog Passions. I mean, you can find someone that has the same passions as you, so. Well, yeah, that's why I just basically said something. How much more do I need to say, Minnesota? I understand you can get under people's skins too. Hell, how many spread? Okay, so this is good. After this, I'll go check the whatever it is. Mama, don't let your babies grow up to eat cowboys. This is easy to do, but I need to see. So I bet everyone's wondering about Chloe's bill. I am too, Why? It's her money. Oh yeah, well still I'd like to see what the fucking total comes to. Usually she's like, oh yeah, I spent $200. Okay. Oh yeah, I spent $300. Cool. Can I have a receipt for the budget? Oh, I spent $400. Cool. You mean you actually have to keep a log? Yep. And if she doesn't, then it's on her head. When they ask for it, she's like, "Oh yeah, I spent 200." Hey, yeah. I don't know. Who knows? Who cares, Mop? I care. It does matter. I care for is a check. I'm curious myself. I know exactly what we spent so far. She wanted a phone. She got a phone. So, I mean, are you going to be like Uncle Corey, checking the balance all the time? Look, I got to maintain a budget, okay? Stock market went down today. How much is it? It went down in the banking system. All right, here we go. She must be doing some. No. You see, if Dakota's going to live with anyone, Dakota's going to be living with me. So stop it. This isn't a dating site. And Chloe spent $400. Are you shitting me, mommy? Yeah, she spent $400. No way, she spent $400. Holy shit. $438 for fucking groceries? How the fuck does someone spend that much groceries? Well, you wanted steak. Shut up, Moppy. You see, this is why I gotta balance everything. Hey, I just was making it. Okay, Dakota. I know who you were addressing. You were addressing that to LeBron. Okay, that's cool. So I was just making a joke, Dakota. Please don't take it offensively. I was just joking about you living with me. I mean, I don't have the room, so I was just throwing out there for poops and giggles. Figuring, never mind. No. Wait, is that true, Mimi? What? About what you said? About what? You know the thingy, Bobber. Mop, I said what I said because I was being funny. That was it. All right, I was just having a joke. That she's more than welcome to live. You're saying she's going insane, anyways. Wouldn't you drive someone insane? No, not really. Got enough things I gotta do that keeps me busy, anyways. What's wrong, Mop? Mama, don't let your Don't let your doggies grow up to be cowboys. Yeah. So what are you doing, man? Working? Any emails? No. I got emails to send out. $400 for a fucking. It better be. Once she gets home, I'm gonna be doing a unbagging video for everyone to see. How could it be that she picked up some decent booze? I hope the booze wasn't that expensive. I mean, literally, my card basically didn't have it. Did you check your card? Did I check my card? No, I did not. Wow, that's interesting. Yeah. When's the boat coming? Boat comes in approximately 20 minutes. Yeah, how do you know this? Because I got this boat launch going right now. So mommy said, how much did she? Mom bought a phone. You know this. I thought you were getting one too. You know, her mom would throw a fucking shit fit if Chloe bought me a phone. But mommy, Chloe broke your phone a couple times. Why don't you just get a new one? Because I don't want a phone. Besides that, it'd be fucking funny to have one anyways. Why is that? Because they can't track me. Because I'm at home all the time. I don't go anywhere. What are they gonna do? Fucking. Besides that, I wouldn't let the fucking government call me. Yeah, we're here to tell you about COVID. Sorry, dude. Not answering. But no, click. I don't want some guy calling me and saying, "Oh, your girl basically has it. You're gonna have to be quarantined." I'd be like, "Fuck you, quarantine me, kiss my ass, you motherfucker." Hang up the phone. Literally, I'd be rude as hell. And they have the army answering these phone calls. To me, I would not be playing nice to them. I'd be like, "Yeah, fuck you." Click. Would you really do that to them, mommy? You know me. If someone says something like that, I don't listen. I'm one of these rowdy women that's like, dad was in the military, and I follow my dad's footsteps. You were in the military too. I didn't say that. I said I follow my father's footsteps for being rude. So if someone had said to me, "Look, I'm a sweet, sweet girl. I have a gold heart." If someone called me up and was doing like contact tracing, I'd hang up the fucking phone. I'd be like, "Try coming after me." Just to be funny. No, just joking around. Oh, come on. MST will get over it. No, I'm not living with it. I can't find hello. I am a flirt. LJ, Yahoo isn't a farting site. LJ, okay, dating. The YouTube. Stop. What about you, Rita? Are you single? I'll show you what I got phone-wise for Chloe. No, I am not. I am not single, except I told you, LeBron, if I'm single, which I don't talk about, I am a lesbo. You know that? Lesbian. I don't like men. My husband was an exception, but I am a lesbian. So what I'm looking for is some woman to settle down with. Not a man, but a woman. I'll show you what I got, Chloe. You guys want to see it, I'll share it with you. Probably pull the website up for you. If you give me a minute, that is. It's better to talk about that than anything. So when's mommy's phone's coming? So did mom say you should get one? Your mom nagged me to get one too. How come you didn't? Because I didn't. So why didn't you get one, Mom? Because I wanted. Oh yeah, never mind. I was gonna check something out too. So, anyways, did they find anything decent? Nope. They have pre ones. Yeah. How come that one's cheaper? Because it was. Your mom said she wanted the latest one, so I got her the latest edition. Here you guys go. Here's the phone. Check it out. I need to check something anyway. This is a release date already for this? All right, let me see. August. All right, so let me see. 10. I want to see the specs. Why do you want to see the specs? Because I said so. Does anyone care? All right, so what are you doing? I'm comparing specs. All right, so they got the Samsung Galaxy Note 10. Yeah. So the 10, I'm looking at the fucking specs. Come on, I want to see the specs. All right, so what's the spec on it? Yeah, I don't know. Best screen for a smartphone. Who cares? Price is what's bad. So let's see. 6.8 inch screen. Stylus is 6.8 inch screen. That's good. I don't care about this. Fucking you and your fucking review. I don't want to watch video. All right, so let's go down. It's got a pin, which is good. Close this. I don't give two shits about that either. Then let's see. It has a pin. This is 64 gigs. Hey, it's better than the last one we had. That one is 512 is $1,200. 256 is 1,100. Yeah. Let's see. It's the poor man's version of the Galaxy C. S Pen. There is a stylus for it. So 6.8. Design. I guess that's everything. Magic tricks. It's got 5 cameras instead of this one is. So the one that Chloe's got is 3 cameras, which, it's cool. Yeah. So battery is X amount. Yeah, that's cool. Interface. I don't care about the interface. All I care about. I don't know. Why don't you get one? Get one what? You found. Yeah, well, you know what? 64 gigs is good. They asked me what it is. It's got 3 phones and it's got 3 cameras in the back and 1 camera in the front. To me, it's cool. So that's what you got. But mommy spent $400. Yeah, well, you know what? You guys can have your fancy smancy phones. Chloe wanted something that she could afford. She ain't gonna be plopping down, X amount. So, she wanted the freaking stylus phone, so she got one. I mean, look, it's basically the poor man's version of the Galaxy, and it's what, quarter of the price? What did mommy pay? $179 on sale. I mean, $179. You can't beat that, sis. I mean, anyone who wants the S10 can have the S10. Let me put it this way. My cousin and cousin-in-law bought the Note 10s, the Samsung Galaxy Note 10s with styluses. In my opinion, that's fine by them. They're happy as hell to have it. This isn't a farting site. Yeah, well, I can fart a few times. People don't care about me tooting. Well, Chloe wanted Boost, so I went with Boost Mobile. Just got her on the phone. It's like $50 unlimited. She's been trying to convince me to order a phone. I was like, yeah, one phone's good enough. Can you get a phone, mommy? Why should I? Because it's the mommy? Yeah. Come on, Mop. Do you really expect me to, that you were the mommy that likes phones? I'm fine with phones. Mommy Chloe wanted a phone. Yeah, and then, the reason I didn't want a phone, and I'll tell you guys the reason, okay? Me basically not wanting the government tracking. I hate fucking government trackings anyways, and these phones is the fact that I am, call me paranoid to a point, but I also don't want a phone because I'm at home right now. So what's the point, right? Chloe's mom turns around and says, yeah, well, you need to get Chloe a phone because I want to call her and talk to her. And it's like, we have Skype. If Skype's not good enough for $9 a month, what the fuck? And then the other reason I don't want a phone, honestly, is everyone turns around, right? I had a government phone. The thing was a piece of junk. Basically, you couldn't do jack shit with it. They'd offer 1 gig a thing. You could use it as an MP player. Then they'd offer more, and you'd be like, cool. Then they'd offer another one, you guys, and then all of a sudden it's like, again, cool, you know? And then finally, love all of you, by the way. You guys are great people. And then finally, I got tired of paying monthly. It was like $50, and half the time my phone was used for Chloe. I'd be on a bus going to a doctor's appointment. Here, Chloe going. And I'd be like, well, I better take my Switch with me or something. I ain't gonna be using the phone, you know. And every time I turn around, I'm like, really, you know, you have my phone, you know. And she's like, ow, you know. And she's like, well, Rita, what do you use your phone for anyways? Well, I wanted a phone to take with me at the time for email. I always like to have a phone, you know, or email. And she's like, well, that's you. She's like, you should think about you know, other things. And I was like my email, you know, and the stylus. I'd be sitting there and I'd email, you know, I'd be like, oh yeah, I'll be home soon. Oh yeah, I'll be here. Oh yeah, click, done. Where she'd turn around, I was eating music and everything else, or watching, you know. And you know, but if Chloe wasn't around, I'd be on the bus, you know, and I'd be listening to video game reviews. The bus driver would be sitting there going, "Video game reviews," and be like, "Yeah, unlimited time," you know. But I didn't like paying for something that, you know, I wasn't using. I mean, literally. I mean, I want a phone that if I'm going to be having a phone, you know. And so Chloe turns around, right, and she's like, you should get a phone, Rita. And I go, no, I don't want a phone. She says, why don't you want a phone, love? I said, because I don't want to pay for the fucking thing. She says, it's only 50-50. And I go, look, 50-50 for you. And she's like, what does that mean? I said, look, I've been taking care of you for 52 months. Every time I turn around, you know, you're 50-50, you know. And I mean, I've had people sit there, you know, like, you know, I mean, you want to hear some stories, okay? Chloe's not around, so I'll tell you a couple stories. One time I was with a friend of mine. My friend of mine basically wanted to throw Chloe out, tell her to walk home 40 miles. Because Chloe threw fit one day. We were at a Red Robin. And I said, oh, I want this, I want this. And Chloe threw fit. Well, what about me? I need it too. And I'm going, you know, I took her to a place one time and, you know, I had to order a special meal for her because, you know, she wanted this and she wanted that. My brother, Omar, he's like, Men, Rika, she's costing you too much. And I'm going, yeah, maybe one day she'll pay me back. Not that matter, I'm a minister, but still, she throws a fit if you know. Like one time, I was walking down, guys, I was walking along, and I was walking along one day. And Chloe's sitting there screaming at cars. Policeman stopped and says, is she okay? I said, I don't know. He said, well, what triggered it? I said, you want to arrest me, otherwise let me fucking go. Later, I'm sitting there, right? And I'm somewhere else, and she's yelling and screaming all the way going up the grocery store. And he stops me and says, she's still yelling. I said, I don't know. So I went and made a reservation for this little restaurant place. Went in there, guys, and as I was coming home, the officer says, you know, I would love to arrest you, but I'd like to know, one of the other officers, what the fuck did you trigger her? Simple. We moved here. And I wanted to take a walk with Moppy, and I decided to try the Crab Shack. That sucked. So I tried the fucking Cask and Schooner. They have some good fish and chip. Next day, Chloe screaming, yelling, and bait shop is open. Took her to lunch, and then the next day I went out, and I said, just calm down. You got a lunch out of me. So I went over, and I tried the Hungry Clam and a few other things. Well, I mean, she's got a temper on her like you wouldn't believe. You go out to lunch without her. She thinks it's unfair if you don't take her to lunch. I mean, literally, she thinks that at times, you know, the world owes her, and it's like, you know, I've tried to do as best I can without going insane, you know. I mean, people sit there and say, "Oh, Rita, are you going insane?" No, I'm not going insane. Should I go insane? I'll go insane. You want me to go insane? I'll gladly go insane. And they're like, "Nah, don't worry about it." Well, yeah, I mean, literally, she sometimes is like that. I mean, literally, and gets mad at me when I say, "Hey, may I bring up something to you?" And she's like, "What the what?" Like last night, I said, "Do you really want me to order candy for you? I mean, you have pizza that's rotting, and and she's like, got mad about it, and then stormed out. And I was like, "Well, storm out you want." Then she came back a little later, and she says, "I want to see this movie that rented." There goes one of the fairies. I want to see which one's that. That one is the Yakima. So Yakima blew its horn. It's going from Friday Harbor to Anacortes. It just departed. Where's Mommy's boat? Mommy's boat's going Shaw Island to Orcas. It'll be there in 4 minutes. So your mom will be boarding in 4 minutes. So she'll be home soon. Yay. Hey, do you think she bought me some treats? No, she wants me to buy you some duck treats, but those are fucking expensive. Besides that, we didn't. Moppy, I told you to eat up what you had first. Bit. No. Look, I gotta replace the sausage sticks soon. So when you're running low on stuff a week before, I will fucking buy you some more stuff. Mommy. Yeah. But yeah, I mean, literally, I try to do my best, sometimes my best ain't big, that's why I said, sometimes, she's borderline. So, I remember one time I was talking to someone, a mental hospital called me and said, "Is Chloe doing this and that?" And I said, "Yeah." And she's like, "Well, why don't you get her to the emergency room?" Chloe got on the phone and says, "I'm not going to this emergency room, you assholes." And the lady just sat there like, I've had a few run-ins with the mental hospital 2 times. But that's the mental hospital, I remember one time things happened, and they tried to keep Chloe's mom was pushing buttons, and Chloe's mom was pushing buttons, and all of a sudden Chloe calls me up. I had a mental breakdown because of Chloe and ended up in a mental hospital, Oregon, and I was seeing family. And anyways, the story goes, Chloe calls me up. She was like in tears. She said something like, "Yeah, my what was it?" She said something like, my mom conned me, and um, I'm in a homeless shelter. And I said, "You gotta be fucking kidding me." She says, "Yeah, I'm in a homeless shelter." Well, when I got out of the mental hospital, this guy calls me up, right? He's like, "Yeah, are you Rita?" I go, "Yeah, I'm trying to get hold of Chloe." And I said, Chloe's in a was in the mental hospital and now is in a homeless shelter. Well, can you bring her home? And I go, "Oh, she wants to come home. That's her business, not mine." "Well, we need to do a secondary follow up for her." And I go, "Dude, her Medicaid, so we finally went over to this mental hospital, The funniest fucking thing is, we went in there and this guy's basically saying something to me. I finally looked at him and I said, "Don't dictate to me, asshole, what you can tell me because I'm not listening." And this guy's like, "Well, you shouldn't bring up Chloe's mental illness, in the at the front desk." I said, "I don't give 2 shits what you think." I said, "You want me to basically open up a can of whoop ass?" And he's like, "Oh, ma'am." I said, "Then shut your damn chili hole." And he's like, "Yes, sir." I said, "It's ma'am." And I was pissed. And then the next day, the guy comes to my home and he's like, "Oh, we'd like to see Chloe, but we can't see her because her Medicaid's locked into King County." I said, "Oh, now I got to fix that too, huh?" Finally, like 4 weeks later, fixed it, and then Chloe went and saw my psychiatrist, and psychiatrist is like, put in something about abuses Rita. And I'm like, yeah, right, Well, that's part of her disability. I said, I don't care if it's a fucking disability or not. I just don't want to hear the fucking thing. I mean, literally, who the fuck puts this stuff in there? I mean, it did help Chloe because, uh, the lady asked me about that, the Social Security medical examiner lady that was doing her record, and it was just funny as hell. I mean, literally, it was totally freaking funny. All right, so I need to check spreadsheet numbers real quick. See how many I got left to do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6. All right, so I got 6 to do. So I'll take a break. Yeah, she did. She did, Dakota. She spent $400. Remember? Yeah, she bought stuff. It was like $430 she spent at the grocery store. Where are you? Where am I? I already said I live on an island, LeBron. Don't you know that? Hey, Mom. What's up, Bobo? So tomorrow I get to do, how many spreadsheets you got left, Mommy? 6. That's it? Yeah, for what Mommy Chloe wants me to do. That's for the rest of the month. Bye, Boober.
Mommy, I'm out of food.
No, you're not. You got a few pieces left in there. Little bun. Come here, let me give you a kissy. I already told you I'm on an island. Alright, so let's do this. Dude, I said open. Open. Don't take long for these. I already told you who Chloe is. Chloe's my companion. Chloe's the one that's shopping right now. Is Chloe on the boat, Mommy? Let me look. Yep. Her mama is the boat's on the dock, so it's a couple minutes late, so she'll be home by noon. And me, I've done a lot of spreadsheets already. But you've taken a break too. Yeah, that's because I had to, Mop. Mm-hmm. Mama, I didn't get any tasty Treatos. That's because you're a dog. You don't get Treatos. What about my duck food? Oh, you and your duck food. I'll get you some duck food soon. Like I said, Chloe's at Orcas Island right now. Look, I'm going to show you something, LeBron. You can understand what I'm talking about. You take a break from time to time? Yeah, that's what I say from time to time. Let me show you something. There. Right here. See? You want? Go through the pictures. Here you go. Companion, a friend, a roommate, a helper. Like a partner without dating, companion. If you click that link there, you'll see where I live. I live in Friday Harbor. Can't complain. I like living here. So do I. Personally, I don't want to move. Your mom wants me to move, and it's like, I don't want to move. I love living here, I love living here, too. Mammy, what? Why is that so expensive? I don't know. I'm looking that up myself. Some of them get expensive. Yep, that's why. Any emails? Nope. Did you order groceries? Nope. How come? Because I don't want to. Why not? Because your mommy said not to. Why? Because she doesn't want to. Look, your mom picked up some groceries. We'll know what it is. What if you need some ice? There's ice in the freezer. So you're gonna have a drink. Why not? You can actually have a couple drinks. She brings me back something. Did you tell her to bring you back something? I gave her my debit card and told her to. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to check my debit card too. But mommy, you said you were going to, um, check your whatever it was debit card. Hey, did you ever check your orders? What orders? You know, the the orders. No. Oh, you mean Jose's orders? I ordered Jose's coffee. He's a great guy. That's what I meant. Yeah. How many do you got left now? One entry in this one. There we go. And it is done. Yeah. It rains a lot. I mean, it rains a lot, but we do get snow. It is really lovely here. I mean, this is home. Is Mom on the boat yet, Mommy? Let me look. It was in dock, so right now the Tilly is departed at 10:39, and it's updating. So the Tilly's on its way home. How many spreadsheets got left? 5. 5 spreadsheets to go. Way to go, Mom. Yep. Well, that's because it's me. See, I can probably do another one too. Right here. That would leave you, what, 4? Something like that. How do you know what to do? It's all alphabetical. I just choose what I want. Since Mommy's clothes not home, I just basically fix this. So when you're done, you're like, done, right? Yep. And then mail me? What, someone here? Hey, are you going to order that camera? Yeah, Mom wants me to do that. Oh, really? Yeah. How come? Because she said so. I don't understand why. Because she said so. That's fine. I love living on an island. That's plain and simple. Is your package being delivered, Mom? I don't know. I haven't checked it. I will in a minute. I have plenty of time. I mean, Mommy Chloe's not in. That's why we have package delivery, you know? How many packages are we doing today? Or, last time I checked, you were in check Jose's order too. This is supposed to be delivered tomorrow. 7 pounds of coffee. 7 pounds of coffee. That should get him by for the month. So when is the delivery? 11 to 3 and 9 o'clock. So we got 3 orders. And okay. And Jose's order? Yeah, what is it due today? I don't know. All right, I'll track package. Track packages. Let's see all updates. So that package went to Florida. Really? Florida? This coffee's coming from Florida, huh, Mommy? Yep. And this one's coming from shipped. So USPS. That's cool. He gets free coffee. Jose deserves it. He's a great guy. Oh, he is? Yeah. Why'd you get that? Because I thought he'd like some of the bold packages shipped. Yep. So it goes USPS. He'll tell me when it goes into the box. So there we go. And it's really nice here, actually. Like I said, when's the boat coming in? The boat comes in at approximately 11:15. Oh wait, 11:20. So your mom will be here at noon, like I said. But it's only we have 75 minutes, Moppy. And your package. My package will tell me if it gets delivered. It emails me too. So we'll check that. And how come you haven't yet? Because I'm checking the window. Why the window? Because it said so. Mama's checking the window for some booze. No. You can tell it's cloudy out. How do you know? Because of the way the light's shining down the outside hall. So everyone, what's up? Oh, Sandy, you're the one that asked me what's up. It's really beautiful here. Summer times are really great too. You got like 70s up to 80 degrees. You can go to the beach and get a tan. Do some fishing. We have the farmers market once a week. We got plenty of restaurants, plenty of souvenir shops. We also have orca whales. That's why the island's called Orcas Island, because whales are around there. We got pod whales around here. I mean, literally, it's really great, you know. I want to go on a boat. I know you do, Mop. How many entries you got, Mommy? Not many left on this one. Oh, Mom, how you doing? Not bad. So, are you ordering that TV soon? Yeah, your mom wants that frickin' TV. Mom's cool. Your mom is cool. I still can't believe she wants a TV. There we go. Another one done. How many is that? 4 left. I think there's 4 left. Oh, there might be 3 left, actually. Let me look. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Next one up. What I don't do today, I do tomorrow. Ugh. Oh, yeah, that reminds me. What is it? The smell. Yeah. My text direct express. Your mom used my card. For what? For what I told her to buy. You mean you don't have her buy you things? She doesn't buy me much because I don't expect her to. Ah, so my card went down a bit. Let's see what it says. Yep, we're good to go. You don't like shopping much, do you? Nope. Why don't you shop much, Mommy? Because I'm not the shopping type. All right. So, Mom's coming home soon? Yes. Oh. Oh, yeah, exactly. It is lovely here. It's like the best place around, Sandy. Better than living out in apple country in central Washington where it's all desert. At least here we get a nice breeze. And the other thing is as I was telling the story when you, I think you left, I I enjoyed coming out here by with the U-Haul. I mean, literally, it was just gorgeous. I mean, it was just amazing. I just loved it. I mean, it was just gorgeous. When we got on the ferry, we went upstairs and we had some clam chowder, some lunch, and it was just amazing. People sit there and they say, "So how was it?" And I'm like, "Oh, it was great." And they're like, "Awesome." I'm like, "Yeah, it is. It's just cool." And it's sunny out, or when you're riding the ferry, and all of a sudden, Sandy, you're going to see a doctor or going to go shopping at Walmart, and it's like chugging along, and all of a sudden, early morning ferry, and all of a sudden, the sun's coming up while you're riding this ferry, and you look around, and it's you see the sunrise, and it's like right over the water, and it's gorgeous. I mean, it is freaking gorgeous, I tell you. You're dealing with something that's, gorgeous. I mean, it is just gorgeous. LeBron, let me just put it to you this way. Sandy's got a wrench. She wants to time you out, she can. This isn't a dating site. For all we know, Sandy could be an older woman in her 70s. I mean, literally, it's none of our business how old she is, and it's none of our business if she's single or married. Like I said, me, I already told you this, LeBron, I'm lesbian, so to me, I don't push it on anyone. I don't talk about what I like and what I don't like, you know. However, the only other man I'd probably date or marry besides Aaron, who was my husband, would be Jose. You know, he's special to me. So how many you got left, mommy? I have 3 spreadsheets after this, and since Mama Chloe is on her way home, she should be getting in soon. I can't wait to see Mommy Chloe. I'm also excited to see what she bought. Yeah, so am I. I'd like to know what she bought too. Because if it's a drink, I'll take a drink. But you have beer in the fridge. Beer is different from cognac. Cognac's different from scotch. Well, we're here to talk with you, LeBron, but it isn't a dating site. We're lonely to get a dog. Dogs are good pets. Or a rabbit. I wonder what Mom bought me. It's so expensive. I got a feeling it's booze. Why would it be? Because your mom likes rum. And it's your mom. So mom likes rum and you like rum. And you like rum and she likes rum. No. Matter of fact, problem with me is how do I say it without sounding like a douchebag? Go ahead. Your mom knows I like to tap in her rum more times than not. So when mom sits there and buys rum, she's got to hoard it somewhere because you run out quicker. Because I run out quicker. Wait, is that what I'm looking for? Nope. Oh yeah, I am. Whoops. So you actually know mommy. I know your mom loves you dearly, Moppy. But if mom loves me, why doesn't she give me my treaters? Because she thinks you're fat and you don't need it. I should have went with her today. Everyone should do that. Did the last one? Not this one. But working. This takes a while. So, what's up, everyone? Who's with me? I know Minnesota was talking about phones. Dakota went to walk the doggo. Walk the doggo? Walk the doggo. Is that cool? Yes. Yeah, that seems nice. Yep. I'm lonely. Well, we're all lonely. But you're not, Mommy. No, I got YouTube here to keep me busy, keep everyone happy. Because that's my job. He's left. Couple. You think I'll ever be happy? Why? I don't know. I just thought maybe I'd ask you. Because you know me. I always worry about my mama. You always worry about mopping. You worry about Chloe more than you worry about me, it seems. If I had a heart attack, fell over dead, you'd be just sitting there meeting with Mommy Chloe. Daddy fell over dead. You know, Moppy, between you and I, honestly, I still can't comprehend what you went through when Daddy died. You mean it? Look, you know as well I love your dad with all my heart. I remember that day still well. That day was a day that I will never ever get out of my memory. You know? That day was the worst day of my life, I tell you. Woke up. I know. Yeah. Two, maybe? I'll have to look. I don't think she will. I think she'll forget about that. Forget about lunch too. So, you think we're gonna get to Tasty's when we get? Who knows what your mom's bringing home? I don't know what she's bringing home. Frankly, I don't care. We'll see when she gets here. So, anyway, the story goes, my husband died. I remember waking up, having my coffee, having my cigar, having my bath, and then having my bath, having my bath, and lo and behold, I woke up and I woke up and had my bath and everything, and texted Aaron, no reply. I was sitting there, and I was like, cool. All of a sudden, went over to Aaron's house because we slept in different places because he snored. And couldn't get him up. Went home, Googled some stuff, prayed, went back over, couldn't get him up. Called 911. Next thing you know, I found out when they told me to lift the couch up to throw him off. I did. Hit the floor. He was already dead, and It was hard. Love of my life dead right in front of me. I was in tears. I was in freaking tears. I couldn't believe it. Policeman said, "I'm sorry, ma'am. He passed away." I was in so much tears. I wouldn't believe how much tears I was in. It was like having your heart ripped out, And people sit there and say, I called up a friend of mine who was working. I said, "Are you busy?" And she said, "Yeah, I'm working on something. What is it?" I cried. I literally cried. And she said, "You okay?" And I said, "No." I said, "My husband's dead." She said, "As soon as I get off work, I'll bring you dinner." She did. Had to call his dad. His dad wasn't answering the phone. Finally, his dad answered. His dad answered, and wow, that was a big mess, I tell you. I mean, literally. His dad finally said, "What is it?" I said, "There's someone who wants to talk to you." He's like, "Fine." Detective said, "I'm sorry, sir. My condolences." Said he'd call me back. That night, we were both crying. He lost his heir. I lost my husband. All in one foul swoop. All because they didn't take care of him at the clinic when he was complaining about heart trouble. He died. That was it. He went bye-bye. I couldn't take it. I called my apartment manager and I said, "I'll take the place." He says, "What about your husband?" I said, "He's no longer with us." She said, "Here today, gone tomorrow." She was a decent manager. Decent manager. Literally. I loved her because she was decent. This my manager were decent. There was one that was pretty damn. There was a couple that was pretty damn cute, And I was like, "Oh yeah, cutie pie, cutie pie, cutie pie." But now, nope. It's done. Still mourning my husband's loss. One thing that upsets me the most is hubby's no longer around. My husband meant the world to me, Now, whoops. I screwed this up. I can fix it though. So that's what happened, everyone. So, man, when's Mommy Chloe getting home? Soon. I love Mommy Chloe. She's cool. She's like the totally awesome cool. Well, we'll see what she bought. Everyone's curious what she bought. Yeah, I'm curious too. What did you buy, Mommy Chloe? You buy any tasties for the moppy? Yeah. We got some pigs here in the shopping cart. How many entries you got left? One after this one. You are so cool, Mom. Thanks. I'm the best. How many spreadsheets you got to do tomorrow? One. One? You mean you finished them? Finished them all except one. How do you do that? How do I do what? That. Because I said so. Yep. Done. Really? Yeah, I had to modify one entry. Here we go, Mop. All done. So, rest of the day, we just wait for the boat to come in. We close this. We talk about the orders. Boat comes in approximately 11:19, so 9 minutes. It'll pull in. Yeah, it's pouring outside. I understand that. So Chloe will be in approximately 15 minutes or so. So I'm taking a break because unless I do the last spreadsheet, I don't want to do today. I've completed 59 spreadsheets and I don't want to do any more today. But yeah, I'm ahead of schedule, Mom. But don't you want to update it? No. I'll go off the current pricing that your mom wants me to do and I'll have a drink. But there's only one spreadsheet left. Then tomorrow, you don't have. Look, tomorrow your mom's going to the farmer's market, so I have to have a spreadsheet too. It's pouring outside. I'm gonna grab me a beef steak or beef jerky. I want a jerky. Hey, is the mailman come yet? No. Package delivered? No. Hi, Boo Boo. Pouring, huh? What's Minnesota doing? Still drinking? Oh, got an email came in. To you. All right. Yeah. All in. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna look at I'm gonna go on video, Mommy, and I'm gonna look at Aunt Dakota. I'm gonna look at her and I'm gonna have her with my beautiful brown eyes convince her and convince you to give me a piece of beef jerky. See, look. Aunt Dakota, she just ate some beef jerky. I want a beef jerky myself. Can I have some beef jerky? Convince her to give me some beef jerky. Yeah. Look how cute I am. You can't deny me a beef jerky, could you? Making eggs. Cool. Making eggs. No, I don't want eggs. I want beef jerky. Come here. You got 20 minutes left. You should get the last spreadsheet done. Ugh, mop. Why should I? Because then what do I do tomorrow? You can update those other two spreadsheets. Won't take you but 5 minutes. Oh, come on, Mop. You really want me to do the last spreadsheet? Why not? Mommy Chloe ain't home. Think of it. You can have a celebration. She probably picked you up some tasty scotch. Ugh, yeah. What? Let me just tell you a little bit about your mom. Your mom doesn't know anything about scotch. Cognac, she'll just pick up whatever is up in the brand. So, you think so? So, you think she'll just go and be like, here you go, here's some scotch, shut up, or whatever. Look, your mom and I, come on, you're always belittling her. Oh, she doesn't know anything about scotch. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't. I told her the cognac cask strength's what I was looking for. Yeah, and you know how much that was? It was like $75. $75. No wonder why the thing was billed expensive. See, I convinced you. Now, can I have a jerky? There you go. Apparently, your Aunt Dakota has overruled me. All right, I'll give you some. You can have a peppered jerky. All right, cool. Peppered jerky. Just don't tell your mommy. She likes the jerky for herself. What she doesn't know won't hurt her. Yeah, I like beef jerky. What are you doing anyway? You told me to do the spreadsheet. Now you're telling me to get off my ass to get you some jerky. Yeah. Eh. Come on, you can get this done fast. Most of it. Mop. Aunt Dakota. All right, Mop, I'll tell you what. Camera. Oh. Wait, what are you doing? Simple. I'm doing this. I'm closing this for a second. Closing this. Opening this. Mop, mop. Come here. All right. Dance. 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 All right. You earned it. You danced. Now you showed Aunt Dakota you can dance. Doing the cheerleader pom-pom dance for beef jerky. Everyone loves Moppy. So he's making some eggs, huh? Sounds good. Yeah, if you're mommy Rita. Making some eggs. Sounds good. Yeah, if you're mommy Rita. You don't like eggs, do you, mommy? I eat them, but I don't eat them that enough. It's your heart? Yeah, pretty much. You're cool. You're like, yeah, suave. So, what's going on? Do you think mommy Chloe will be home soon? She'll be home in approximately 30 minutes or so once the boat gets in, so around noon. So I got time to loaf around and do that. But what if you get that done? Then I got 2 to do tomorrow. Because frankly, I really don't care. So your Aunt Melissa emailed me today. All right, how is Aunt Melissa? Aunt Melissa said that she's back to work in the factory, so they told her to move her ass back, and she's unhappy. How's Aunt Tara? She's working 3 days a week, applying for disability because she's getting ill. Aunt Tara, yeah. I always ask about Aunt Melissa's wifey. It's all cool. So wasn't it you, Dakota, was talking about your, what was it, uncle or cousin or something, and became a full man? It'd be an interesting thing. That would be interesting. I don't know. You know what really I think's interesting, okay? I've seen where um I've seen where gorgeous, like Playboy type models, literally hot models, let's just say hot models, change their own gender. And it's like, damn, a lot of us women are like, what a waste of a perfectly good female body, but, it's up to them. We all have our own opinion, and I'm just like, wow. So, Mommy went shopping today. She did. And you think it's interesting. I don't know. Could be not. Did the boaty come in yet, Mommy? I don't know. I'll look. I have the notification, so I knew a couple people that wanted to change genders, female to male. I thought it was interesting, Why not you? You heard about that that one thing, didn't you? Everyone? So the story goes like this. I'm not against transgender people. I have my own opinions, and I think, they shouldn't um, be discriminated against, but I also think that some people are, how do I say it? Go ahead, Mom. Spill the beans. Kind of against it, So, so one day, this lady who took over Playboy, right? And since Hugh Hefner died, put a trans woman in it. Well, so many guys threw a fit, right? So many guys threw a freaking fit that they unsubscribed. They said, if I'm going to basically be sitting there buying your magazine, and you guys turn around and put a trans woman in where I know they're a former dude, then I'm not going to subscribe to someone who the argument was as a former dude, and what if we want to, how they put it, like they said something like jack off or something, and so many people took offense to it. And so anyway, so Playboy lost, kept losing their subscribers. And the lady's like, well, it's still a woman, and they're like, no, it isn't. And so they threw a fit about it, and it was the funniest thing in the world. I mean, I've never seen people be this, I mean, Carolina Cozy was in Playboy, and there was no problems with her, but she was intersex or hermaphrodite, whereas someone, had to turn around and insult this poor woman that they decided to unsubscribe. Well, it's like the other story I'm about to tell you all. That's interesting, Is it really? Yes. So the next story is complicated. Not complicated. The next story was, yeah. So the next story is all of a sudden, beautiful genetic women. They used to go out. They used to go and put a lot of money towards Victoria's Secret. Well, model came out being transgender. Well, the genetic women started going through, the cisgendered women who took offense to it, decided, well, fuck them. We don't want to fucking buy a bra from a trans woman. Well, Victoria's Secret was trying to get transgendered people to buy their bras, And so what happened? Because of it, the entire Victoria's Secret market lost big time. And they say, oh, Victoria's Secret, they say it's financial, and some say, oh, it's the transgendered model, and it's just bigger and bigger and bigger, bigger. So my cousin, she said one time that if you, this is what my cousin said. My cousin said to me once that if you're a trans woman and you go in and you've been forced to do in the women's only competitions, and they keep beating the women's competitions because they're strength and they're whatever, then she said that they should have a transgendered only competition for trans women and trans men, because that would be easier than having these trans women take away the titles. And she was very but very spoken about it. And then there's another woman that I knew. I stopped talking to her because she pissed me off. She's trying to sue for millions of dollars, right? She claims that she's hot, she's gorgeous, she's everything. Guys want her. And, when her article came out, things happened. And anyway, she was suing, like, the Miss USA competition, or saying, well, I'm trans, I shouldn't be discriminated against due to the fact that, I'm transgendered, and, I should have, you know, I should have, and be allowed to competition. So she sued the frickin' pageant. And to me, I'm thinking, when you start doing these things, it makes everyone look bad. I mean, they have their own opinion. Why should we allow someone, but, it's my opinion. My opinion is, each their own. Chloe's like, thinks that they all give the trans community a bad name, but it's the way it is, I mean, if they sue, literally, there's a lot of girls out there that are trans that live comfortably. They act woman, they are a woman, and, there's no problems. Whereas some of them, honestly, they want to be accepted so bad that they wanted uh, they wanted a government law to say that cisgendered males have to date trans women. And, my husband used to say that is where it kind of draws the line, that they're making it look bad, And, my father in law says, well, with all the transgender things happening in the world, that's why the president doesn't like them. Well, what the fuck? The hell was that? Chips fell, mommy. Oh, man. Didn't know we had a cave in the chips. Oh, well. I was wondering what scared me. It was chips. Hey, is mommy's boat coming yet? Let me look. The Tilly is in dock, and it leaves in 3 minutes. So your mommy's on her way home. So, who was that, Mimi? That was your Aunt Melissa, Hi, Minnesota. Hey, Brad. You're going to have to brief us how the wife's doing. You didn't email me if you needed any help or guidance. Hopefully the pharmacist helped too. So for anyone needing to know, remember last night, moderator Brad was having problems with their wifey's pain. You know, they're not having any marital problems. It was their wifey was in, severe pain and from scoliosis or kyphosis or something. And I said, I was trying to help Brad last time handle his wifey's ailments because it saddens me to see someone as beautiful as her um, being in so much pain. So are we going to do an unboxing video? Welcome to the unboxing video. Mommy Rita's unboxing video of whatever. I'm doing an unboxing video on a few things. Hey, has the packages come in? I haven't checked. You mean you haven't checked? Look, you told me to get the spreadsheet done before she gets home. That's what I'm trying to do. But you only have like 5 or 6 entries left. Still takes me a minute. And when's the package due? 11:30 to whatever. There's 3 of them today. Mommy Chloe said she wants to do laundry today. Is that it? She also wants to go to the store today. Is that it? She also wanted to do, I don't know. I just love how you're like, hey, no. Look, I don't care. You never care. I do care. Just, it is. Yeah, I wonder what those are. Yeah, they're pretty cool. You're always saying that you're pretty cool. So how long was she say? Well, she's pushing that cart up the hill. So, but anyways, let me check the thingy, and then I finish this up. How long will it take you? Not long. 3 of them are easy to do. So, anyways, hopefully she brings back something to drink because I'm almost done for the day work-wise. But that means you get, no packages. That means I only have 2 spreadsheets to do tomorrow in front of the group when I send Chloe out to the farmer's market to go get us some meat. So Chloe should be in, and she should be in soon. However, she might have picked up milk too. Remember, we were out of milk. But if you aren't, well then I'll drink the energy drink tomorrow. You mean you don't really mind? I don't care. I love you, Mom. You're cool. You're like, I don't care. So Mommy Chloe will be home soon. Yes. And then we can enjoy a nice glass of cognac. And my mommy is going. How many entries you got? 2. 2? 2. Whoa. And those are easy to do because they're 2 is the same game, different system. I never understood that. It was like, same game, different system. Yep, 1 left. 1 entry left. Oh yeah, Mom is cute. And then, that's she wrote. So when's Mommy coming home? If she doesn't pick the milk up, she'll be home in approximately 20 minutes, which means spreadsheets are done. And now I get to sit back and relax. Hey, peeps. You called them poops. I would be leaving you right now for calling them poops. I said, hey, peeps. Didn't mean poops. I said, hey, peeps. You said poops. Your cousin, huh? You're sorry for what, Minnesota? What did you do wrong? Tell me what you did wrong, and I'll tell you if I can forgive you. More likely, you didn't do anything. Oh, nothing. What was that, Mommy? A little Asian lady was looking at me when I went through looking through the window. With my heart. What about your heart? Well, you don't explain it. What's wrong with your heart? You meant mommy. What's wrong with your heart? Moppy. Was that the post office? That postal lady? I don't know who she was. She was a little Asian lady. She might have been the postmaster. When's your package cooking? Well, you know what? You can rebuild. It's not that bad. You can rebuild. Informed delivery. Mm-hmm. Mom's checking mail. 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 Checking the mail. 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 What was the package anyway? I don't know. Out for delivery. What is it? I don't know. That's what it says. It doesn't say anything else. It just says Amazon.com. 115 and 315. Cool. Yeah, look, yeah, I do care. The thing is, you got to tell me why it's broken. Maybe I can help in some way. So, what else does Mom got to do besides dishes today? Launder and take the trash out and clear the table. She's got some bread that doesn't look too edible. Well, like I said, why is your heart broken? Yeah, my cousin Missy. So, what spreadsheets got to do tomorrow? I don't know. Mom, what are you doing? I'm going to go to eBay. Uh-oh. You're going to do one of the other two spreadsheets, aren't you? Why not? Shouldn't take too long. I knew this was coming. Mm-hmm. Is this the old stock? That's what I was wondering about. Yep. You still get it. Just gotta pay more. Alright, cool. Done. Yeah, you mean you got one spreadsheet left? Yep. How do you do the last one? You go into the folder miscellaneous too, and you go right here. Then you close it. And that means for tomorrow. You mean then you're done. Yeah. And then you close this and open this. You bought the TV too? What bid did you get, Brad? I'm still waiting for Chloe to tell me to order that one TV today. Well, why is your TV broken? Sorry, why is your heart broken? I'm thinking your TV, Minnesota. Why is your heart broken? When's Bob coming home? 20 minutes or less. Really? 20 minutes or less? Yes. You check the bank account? Yeah, I'll check it real quick for milk purchase. It'll show up at the little gas station. How come you haven't decided to cause so you're a member with Wells Fargo. Everyone knows what's going on. Did she buy anything more? I don't know. Here we go. Nope. $440. So she's on her way home. So you guys aren't spending anymore. Nope. How much does that set you back, Brad? Well, I can one up you, Brad. LG 8K 86-inch. I'm waiting to see what Minnesota and Dakota's got to say. Oh, man, it's broken because of you. Well, I tried to fix it so you guys could trust each other. I did. I tried to do some counseling with you guys. Yeah, Minnesota and Dakota's probably sitting there going, what the hell is she talking about TV-wise? You want me to show you? I'll show you. I'll show you guys. You were gonna buy yeah. There you go, brothers and sisters. Take a look at this. Oop, there it is. Isn't that nice? 96-inch T or 86-inch telly. Is mommy really gonna buy that? She's thinking about it. Well, after tomorrow. Why would you do that tomorrow? Because she wants TV. Oh yeah, that reminds me. They say that TV that I was looking at is the one Chloe wants. I should say it's the TV stand's like 3 feet. So do I have enough room for 3 feet? No, you don't. See, I know that already. How many inches do you have, mommy? 33 inches. So I'm 3 inches shy. 3 inches shy? Are you joking? Yeah. Well, what do you do? I don't know. I have no clue what to do. There's got to be a way to fit that TV. They say the stand is. I should email that people about that. You're going to ask a question? Yes. Here we go. Oh, let's see if Amazon answers the question. So, is everyone going to be curious of what Chloe bought? Because I'll be doing an unbagging video when she gets in. She spent $440 in groceries today. Yeah, that's a good way to spend that money. So, where's Mommy anyways? Well, your mom, it is approximately 11:46. Not 4:40, 11:46. So, we'll see what she bought. Well, that's the thing. I have a 75-inch right now, and I just emailed. Well, I actually asked a question on Amazon. What are you doing, Boo Moo? I'm hungry. You're hungry again? What's up, little man? So I did just use the measuring tape. Yeah, I got 33 inches of clearance, basically, from the current stand to my 75 inches on. So 33 inches should be cleared good. If it isn't, I'll ask the question when someone posts a question about the TV. Someone should be able to answer. That's what I love about Amazon. You can ask any question about games and stuff. Movies and books are a different story. They won't let you ask about books. So, where's Mommy Chloe? I already told you where your Mommy Chloe is. She's heading home. I need Mommy Chloe. Well, I want to know what you bought. Well, so do I. She said she was going to get some stuff. Did she get pickled sausages? I hope so. Well, she bought a couple. Trying to pay $8 for pickled sausages is like paying $4 for a lion. Hey, I wonder what she got you. Groceries. Regarding the door, I'm waiting for Mommy Chloe to come home. That's why I'm behind the door. Incoming email. You got mail. You got mail. You got mail. You got mail. Cool. I'll have to watch that when I get a chance. Don't want to watch it now because copywriting or something. Amazon, YouTube's really picky, I tell you.
hungry.
All right, let me fix your bucket. You want some food? I'll give you some food. Everybody do the rabbit hop, 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 hop. Here he goes. And the bunny is doing the bunny dance. Here you go, Bobo. You want some food? There you go. Well, that means what? You got a few $100 left over on your stimulus check, Brad? I told you not to buy TV, young man. You're going to need it for food, young man. I told you you're going to go hungry, young man. And your beautiful wife's going to go hungry too, young man. What is it, Mom? Yeah. You can't do it. Look, I can look through the blinds. I don't see anything, Mippo. My name is Mippo. Mippo the nose. Mm-hmm. Come on. Come on. Come on. Hey, look, I'm looking at the screen. No one's commenting. Cody, I hope you have a big... Yes, I have plenty of room, girl. Me and Chloe wanted a big TV for games. Hi, boo-boo. You know, I think that bunny eats more than I eat. I don't know why he's a fat little schlub. Hello? Anyone in there? I'm doing the Jim Carrey thing. Anyone in there? Mom, is there any Vizio TVs available? I don't know. I haven't looked. You were going to get a Vizio, weren't you? I don't know. Mm-hmm. Vizio. Boink. Low to high. Let's go to price. Let's see. I'm just looking. 32 inch. What's that, Mom? Pop, what is that? Packaging? Hey, how goes it? Oh? I'll unbox everything, don't worry. Still live. Just take a break.
Some leggings.
Got some leggings, huh?
Yeah, I needed them. I don't know if they'll fall apart. Box is out of the way. Look at this shit.
Yep. Let's see. What do we got here? Oh, he's got the juice and a coffee cup. Cool. Put the juice in the fridge. Radio. Cheese chips. You know what I mean? Love my cheese chips. Fish. Oh. Wow, Chloe, you did a number. Halibut. You really wanted some of that, huh? For tacos?
I'm not gonna get in the camera, but I'm just gonna.
Well, you shouldn't be in the camera. What do we got here?
Got some lunch meat.
No, I'll take care of it all. Just leave it alone. Lunch meat.
I'm gonna cool down.
That's what I just said to do. I'll take care of all this.
Holy fuck. Shit.
Chicken, seasonings. Bakey. Brown buffalo. Buffalo. Bun. Sounds good to me. The hamburgers, buffalo burgers, and smoked bacon barbecue sauce. Sounds good to me. These are still. Excellent cake. Crappies. Why didn't you get any rum for yourself? Well, I do have a question. Well, I'm having a glass, so the hell with that. No, you don't. Not in my opinion. Cheers to my work being done. 3 emails now. Another email came in from my sister Melissa. Let's see. Yep, there you go. Everything that you got her is good to go, I tell you that. Awesome. That was really cool. I'm waiting to see if any. Oh, yeah, looking at Vizios, wasn't I? There we go. No, that's renewed. I don't want a fucking refurbished TV for Chloe. Hey, that looks nice. 65 incher. But man, we have a 75, so. Oh well. Oh well, you did good. Like I just said, Brad, you did good. That's the stuff I recommended. I recommended that stuff for her to take a bath tonight, and it shall help her out immensely. And I said, you did good. Cheers, Brad. My work's done for the day, and I get to slurp on this. Sounds good to me, hey, brothers and sisters? I gotta go talk to Chloe for a second. So, anyone wants to know, I'm drinking some Henny. Good stuff. What? Yeah, I did all your spreadsheets. Cool. I'm done. So, you wanted fish tonight for dinner? Well, what do you want for dinner? How many do you want taken? Just one or two? I would say use one because it's expensive. That's the best fish. And the last time you let some go to waste, so. Wow. Before you guys ask what that was Chloe. She went and picked up some halibut. So she picked up some halibut. So, somewhere around here. I saw the receipt a minute ago. Here it is. Let's look at the receipt, shall we? Let's see. Hey, Chloe. I noticed you picked up some weird stuff. Yeah. Like something in a wine sauce or something?
Yeah, I'm gonna try that.
So, let's see what she picked me up. She picked me up some cheese, too, by the way. She picked up cheese chips, fajita seasoning, taco seasoning, steak sauce, buns, body lotion, bacon, ground buffalo, halibut. Boom. Hey guys, look what I'm having for sup tonight. Sherp. Someone said they like mac and cheese and sherp. There you go. I got some sherps here. Chloe picked me up some sherp. So what's going on, guys? Why are you so quiet? Hello. So tomorrow I'll do some totals and get that all done up for Chloe again. We not quiet? Well, you are. You're just listening. So I got some shrimp for dinner tonight. Shrimp tacos. Shrimp tacos. Wow. Well, shrimp. Yeah, well, Chloe's got halibut for dinner tonight. Cheers to halibut and shrimpo. Wonder why the bill is so high. Because the food's expensive. I mean, knock out the booze and you got $300 in groceries. They charge a lot here. I mean, look at this. Aloe drinks. Roast beef sandwich. You had a roast beef sandwich? Yeah, okay. Says here they charged you a roast beef sandwich. Well, it doesn't matter. I just want to know the truth. All right. Where's the bacon burgers? Well, bacon burgers we can make, but we got hamburger here. We're paying attention, Minnesota. We got bacon, Canadian bacon, cheese. We got bacon, hamburger, halibut, shrimp, chicken, buffalo, I'm feeling tan pretty good, you know. This, I deserve this. Flirting. You can flirt with me all you want, girl. Just joking, of course. I don't want to upset anyone. Look at this. Doesn't this look good? If you're paying attention, we got buffalo and halibut tonight, and shrimp. Now just wait for those packages to come in today from UPS. I'm good to go. Where's the bacon burger? There isn't a bacon burger. What the hell? Where's the bacon burger? I don't know where the bacon burger is. You tell me. Updates. That's why I was looking for this one. Let's check on Chloe's order status. Did they ship it? Click, and click. Ordered processing. Tracking number not available. Look at that. Phone's coming soon. Cube steak with gravy and potato salad. And is the wife getting the same, or is she eating something different, Brad? I was talking about, oh, you're good. And look, I'm drinking Henny right now. Wow. Can you believe that? Four halibuts, 2 ground buffalo, 2 ground beef, 2 chickens, 1 shrimp, 8 avocados, 4 tortillas, some deli stuff, 4 aloe drinks, 1 bottle of Henny, 2 leggings, body lotion, 2 jars of jalapeno peppers, 2 bottles of barbecue sauce, a classico salami platter thing, 4 packages of uncured ham, 4 packages of hamburger buns, 2 Victoria salsas, 1 A1 steak sauce, taco seasonings, ground black pepper, Ruffles chip, plain salt, fajita seasonings, 2 Canadian bacons, a large 2-pound block of cheese, and something called K-Pasa Blue. All for the low price of $400. Don't get much on this island for $400. Must be for the wealthy. Cube steak. Yeah, well, I'm having shrimp for dinner. Shrimp, I'm gonna have to start eating ramen more, I think, with these prices. Well, you know what? She deserves to steal your onion ring. She's going through a lot right now. Hey, boob. What up, Mom? Oh, you're so cute. I got an email that just came in from, and the survey says, bing. Survey says, bing. I'll watch that later again. I just can't watch these because of YouTube right now. So we'll wait for the packages, and then it'll be, I think after the packages come in, movie time. I've spent enough time today already, doing spreadsheets and everything else, Hey, where's that link I gave you guys? I need to check on something. Here we go. Alright, so I want to go here. 2769. Dude, 99 times 8.9. Great. Let's try again. 2769.99 times 8.9% equals 247. So go 2796.99 plus 247.99 0.00 equals. Alright, so it's about $3,000 right there with free shipping for a TV. Alright, so I know what the sales tax is. Sweet. Chloe did. She told me to order one. She wanted the Samsung Galaxy or the LG Stylus, the LG Stylus 6, which is cool. It's the poor man's version of the Galaxy Note. I say cheers. What do you think, Brad? What do you think of the LG? My opinion isn't bad. Who ordered a Boost mobile phone? Chloe did. She told me to order it. She got a Boost mobile phone coming when they ship it. Should be here Tuesday. So, Dakota, who are you flirting with, girl? My glass is empty, so I got to get another glass. You know, the ice makes everything taste better. Relax tonight. Talk to Chloe when she wants to talk. I'm going to ask Chloe a question in a second. Yeah, I mean, it's 6.8 inches, same dimension. The only thing is the Note 10's got 5 cameras, I think, or Note 11. This one's got 3 cameras. But you know what? Pretty good enough. Why are you getting mad at me? Yes, I wanted to know what we were going to do laundry. Oh, good shit. Yeah, it looks like a nice phone. I'll know more when I unbox it for you all and set it up for you while you guys are there. Set it up, get it all set up through online. It'll be great. I mean, the price ain't bad either. Oh, got another email came in. Incoming email. You got email from eRewards. I keep hitting that as spam. And fly fishing. Give a caddy shot. Yeah, that's cool. Caddy shots are cool. Spam. If you guys want to generously donate, Brad, I can always put in a PayPal account. I can always use it to set up a website I'm planning. Actually, just joking around. I don't need donations. However, Brad, do you know anything about web designs for websites? Because I'm thinking of looking for someone in our community to build a website that can help with our with the Direct Express and the stimuluses and the news about how to prepare in case this goes to a Great Depression and stuff. I just thought someone might be able to give me some ideas, you know? What do you think? You need to know I got a little over 400 stimulus, not including what Chloe's carrying on her. But Mimi, what Chloe carries on her. Shut up, Moppy. Thing is I gotta buy a TV soon. But Chloe's busy, so I can't place orders yet. You're really itching to order, aren't you? Look, I'm itching to do whatever. By the way, does anyone have... Let's do a discussion time. All right. Anyone have any ideas? Google Home or Amazon Echo with a screen? Show or Home Hub? Oh, your name was Easter Bunny.
I came from Easter. I was 10 weeks old when Mommy got me. My mommy likes cognac.
Where's the bacon burgers? Are you asking for yourself, Minnesota, or are you asking for Dakota? Because, like I said, we got some beefalo burgers too. Beefalo. What's a beefalo? Yeah. Beefalo moppy is. A beefalo. A beefalo is a beefalo. Oh, I said this morning I was doing a video and I saw the picture and I said, "Oh, what a cute little doggy! Reminds me of Moppy. Moppy the Shih Tzu." So I asked Chloe why she didn't pick up any room for herself. She says, "Limited in space." Thank God I got to see the receipt for once. Shit. Think a farmer's market's gonna give any more of our business for meats? Cut out this fucking grocery store. So, does anyone have any suggestions on Amazon Echo Show or Google Home Hub? I need to check on something. There we go. Feliz Navidad, Feliz Navidad, do 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 do. All right, there we go. The puppy was cute, reminded me of Moppy, little Mop Mop. Lunch will be some cheese chips. So it seems it's just you and me, Brad. Minnesota disappeared. Dakota disappeared. Yep. Hey, Chloe? You want me to place an order with King to have Sis pick it up? I don't know. You gotta order 10 items or more. So I'll go to their website and look. And then I'll have to leave the Skype phone number on so they can call me. So they fill orders 10 to 2. So let's go. I should email Sis real quick. All right, so let's see what we got here. Online ordering. All right, so oh yeah. Turn on Skype. Turn on Skype. Turn on Skype. Xbox. People in there. All right, so my full name. Yes, I agreed. I'm this. I have heart disease, so 10 items. All right, so what do we got here? I don't want coffee. Let's see. Corn dogs. Yeah, corn dogs are good. Beef and bean. That works. Ooh. Sounds good too. This seems good as well. Let's see. Don't want that. Oh. Let's see if it says emails. Maybe I want to put this together. Click, click. No. No. That works. That works too. Click, 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 and click. What do you want on that? Because I can't go out, so I just click the damn box to get it filled. Let's see. That works. Cleaning products. Click, 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 click. All right, you got one of those. Got that too. Just love how they have online ordering. All right, let me see what else we got here. Deodorant. Yeah, I need some deodorant anyways. Tampons. I could use some of those too. I'm having close to my period time again, and I can be a real bitch. Let's see. Candies. I don't want candies. Don't want chocolate. Don't want candies. Let's see. Bread aisle. Chips. Got chips. I got the chips. Cereal. Skip that. I don't eat cereal. Baking. I don't want any baking crap. Actually, no, I don't want baking thing because I don't have any chicken. Let's see. Condiments. Let's see. Deli items. Click. Click. Yep. Sounds good to me. I don't want refrigerated items. Let's see. Oh man, fuck you. I ain't gonna do it. Never mind. Ugh. Ugh. So, my sister messaged me. I was gonna order something online, but then, So, everyone's playing video games except me. I was trying to order groceries. Go figure. Oh well. Mm. My Ivy is playing her PS Pro. Your Ivy, huh? Whatever happened to... Oh, wait. I thought I saw her on YouTube, Skype. Oh, well. Yeah. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Dakota's playing Xbox. Well, I'm a PS4 and a Switch player. One of these days I should just... But what am I doing? I was trying to order some groceries and I couldn't. Gotta wait till Tuesday. Oh, well. That's think Chloe to go get the groceries, Told my adopted sister I ain't gonna send her to go get groceries. It's not good, being stuck indoors and can't do shopping. I'm not gonna have her waste her Saturday on me, which reminds me. Sam. Yeah. It is, I think it was 072. Yep, 072. Not now. Hey Gail, what up? Real beef found. Real American beef on Grass Run Farms. I'm gonna check this out. Grass Run Farms. They're really starting up. Never mind. It was gonna be funny. Grass Run Farms. Here we go. What do we got here? I don't see anything. Where's the fucking link? Apartments. Grass Run Farms beef. There we go. Give me the Grass Run. I don't see anything, sis. Give me a link. That'd be bad. Good. Then I can look it up. Grass Run Farms. Grass fed, no hormones or injection. Grass Run Farms. Well, I want a link. I don't see anything, so. Oh, yeah. Hold on. That'd be good. Hold on. I'm Googling this. Oh, here we go. Grass Run Farms. Products. Beef products. Ground beef. Beef patties. And hot dogs. Let me see. All right. No, I'm not a retailer. I don't care to be a retailer. I just want to be a consumer. But since you're not being a consumer, well, oh, buy online. Here we go. What? Grass-fed beef. There we go. Buy online. Here we go. £2 box. That ain't fucking bad at all. Flat irons, chuck roast, tenderloins. There you go. Grab a couple boxes of this. £4. So, 4 2-pound boxes of patties. Sounds good to me. Shop. Hey, they do fucking USDA Prime. Sounds good to me. Let's see what they got here. Bone-in ribeyes, Frenched. Bone-in rib roast. Look, how much is this? I don't care. Just give me the fucking steak. $24 ounce. Oh, they're sold out. You fucking shits. Fine, let's see about grass-fed. Steaks. Ribeye. Yeah, you know what? Just give me the boneless ribs. 10 ounce? I don't want a fucking 10 ounce. So all they have is 10 ounces? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Let's go to lamb. I gotta fucking spend this money on lamb. I'm gonna be fucking spending it somewhere else. There we go. Let's look at this, and let's look at this. One rack, 2.33 pounds. Sold out. So they're fucking sold out. You gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitches. And Legoland, you fucking suck. Hoop, there it is. Hoop, there it is. Mom is upset. She is upset. Yeah. Out of stock. Oh yeah, you're fucking out of stock. Let's go over that one place. I think it's Lobstergram. I'm gonna waste my time there. Lobstergram. Skip this. Let's see what they got here. Gotta go. My phone's dead. You need a second phone. That's what you need. Later, Dakota. Alright, let's go to lobsters. Lobster tails. Here we go. Hey, website's pretty damn badass. Alright, so here we go. This is what I want. I want these fuckers. You gotta be fucking kidding me, you son of a bitch. I am not happy. The boss ain't happy. The boss ain't happy. Roger, 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 Roger. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Hold on. Let's do this. We want. There we go. We'll go to this website. We'll do nationwide shopping. So we're gonna do it this way: ship nationwide. Then we're gonna go all fish. Let's see. Sort by lowest price to highest price. Let's see. We got Dover, rock, smoked, cod, halibut, halibut. There you go. Chloe wanted some of this. She wants 2 pounds of this. What? There we go. All right. Then Chloe said she wanted crab and shellfish again. Lowest to highest. So let's do this. She wants. Here we go. 4 of those fuckers. Yeah, that's my fucking dinner, man. And then let's look at where's my shopping cart. There we go. Let's do the frequently asked questions. I'm going to email these people first. Too many emails coming in. Hoorah. There we go. Yes, I thank you, Brad. I just got your email. I got an email from my sister who offered to pick me up groceries, but they're behind schedule. You know, I'm trying to figure out. Oh, yeah, never mind. That Kansas City steak place. Kansas City steaks. Let's see what we got here. I want some beef. Whatever. I don't want my location given. See, I want ribeyes, porterhouses, and T-bones. Better have something. Let's see. They got Shadow Brown prime rib. Ooh, prime rib. Prime rib. I don't want steak burgers. I've had enough. Rack of lamb. Leg of lamb. Tails. There you go. Tuna. All right, so let's see what we got here for Kansas City steaks. Choose size and count. All right, let's see. I want. That's it? They go 16 ounces? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I sense Sister Gail's looking at me funny, going, is there something wrong, sis? And I'll be like, you're fucking right, there's something wrong. When you get a fucking steak that's fucking small, you get a fucking shithole fucking, oh yeah, 22 ounces the biggest. What happened to fucking better count of steaks? I mean, literally, what happened to fucking bigger steaks? You know what? Fuck this. Let's see. What about porties? You got any porties around? Let's see. Porterhouse. Here we go. 22 ounces. You gotta be fucking kidding me. What happened to fucking bigger steaks? Brad's probably sitting there going, uh-huh. 16 ounce. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Quarters and this? You gotta be fucking kidding me. I ain't even gonna be fucking bother. Choose size. 3 pound, 3 there. So you can only get, you know what? If I'm paying that fucking price for these fucking things, I ain't gonna fucking pay it. 4.5 to 5 pound, that much money? Fuck that. How about this? Rack of lamb. No, thank you. Fuck you. I sense my sister Gail is going, what the hell is she talking about? Simple. Your dear old sister doesn't pay these. Alright, here we go. Choose size and count. It's fine. I want to choose size. 5 ounces? That's all you have is fucking 5 ounces? You gotta be fucking kidding me. Not even worth my fucking time. Let's go to Omaha. Maybe I can find a deal there. Yeah, I'm a big girl. And a big girl needs a big fucking steak. Not no puny ass motherfucking useless shitbag steaks. That's nothing. And I sense my brother Brad sitting there laughing his ass off right now, sitting there looking up, and he's laughing his ass off. Going, there's a woman who, I am not happy when they take away my fucking 4 pound steaks. I go and I fucking throw a fit. I want a fucking big steak. Not Omaha is out. You gotta be. Look, I just went to Omaha. I need another drink. Omaha's out of the big steaks. Mm. You know, I got a question. I'm gonna email sister. I got a question, sister. What were you looking for? Packages. So you're thinking of taking a bath with your wife? Oh man, did you ask Kramer if he was gonna ship to me? Son of a bitch. Nothing. Not for you. Just checking something. Has nothing to do with you. I'm pissed off at myself. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Yeah, well, I don't mind if it's in the pan. I just asked a question about creamers. My glass is empty too. And a guy wants to hop in the tub with his wife. Minnesota's got a broken heart. And my damn head's not doing too good because I finished all my work for today. Having a drink or two. And I can't find any fucking beef now. What type of beef you want, Mommy? I want fucking beef. You know what? I should be checking out. I need to email one lady. What's her name? You gotta be fucking kidding me. You know what? It's in the pan cooking. Yeah, well, at least thank God I'm having shrimp for dinner, but still. I just don't understand, And I don't understand. Today on Miami Vice, Crockett's cooking a steak, and Tubbs is unhappy about it. Oh, wow. Wendy's has this. I'd like to have a steak. I was looking for a fucking steak, but I can't find a fucking steak because steaks are out. You can see I am not happy. What if the co-op's got some fucking oh yeah, that guy basically said something about meat the other day. Let's see what about the this guy's got something here. Let's see. The vendors. Dude, that's it? What the fuck? The boss ain't happy. Shh. Roger, Roger. I am not happy. Oh, you are busting me up laughing, Dakota. Oh, that is just... Well, what is it? Oh. What do you think? You can get away from... Oh, that is funny. Oh, I love my Mario shirt. Look at these. Aren't these nice? I mean, literally, they're at the top, you know. Good. Keep me informed, because I'm going to have to get some more ice. Would someone like to take care of something? Good morning, Kimmy. How are you? So, I have some news for you. And don't ask about what I'm drinking. I'm not telling you. Got all my work done. So, you're probably wanting an update. I finally got her to take a chance. She popped it in the bank, so she went shopping today. So, what is it you need to ask about? Well, what's your question, Dakota? Sorry, I didn't mean to laugh. It was just something busted up laughing internally. I'll gladly tell you what made me laugh, so... So, what is it you need? So, good morning, Kimmy. Like I said, I'm not going to ignore you. So, I'm just sitting here waiting for whatever. What the hell? Look, they didn't basically... I didn't ask to have this person removed. Look, I'm going to unhide user because, frankly... Look, they didn't do anything wrong. If they don't see my boobs and they don't know I have boobs, then oh well. It doesn't matter. I'm a woman, okay? I was saying someone should answer that if they don't understand I'm female. Anyways, my ice is almost up, so I gotta get some more. So I will take care of someone like this. Anyways, it's okay. Everyone, it's okay. So how are you doing, Kimmy? I am female. Tasty. Good morning, Sorry if I upset you yesterday. She went down to the bank, took care of it. She went shopping today. By the way, she asked me to go choose a phone for her, so she wanted an LG Stylus 6 phone, so cheers to her and her phone. She went shopping today. Let me tell you, damn, that was an expensive shopping trip. I couldn't believe what they were charging on the island for groceries. She's going to the farmer's market tomorrow, so I'll be doing a live video tomorrow. Yummy. Got cheese chips. I'm good to go. Look, Juan. I am female. Okay, look at these. Look at this. You see this? Female. Those are natural curves, you see? Female. Attitude flips out. So if you ask him something like, go do the lawn or something, or mow the lawn or something, it sounds like, I don't know if you're overly protective of Junior or not. 9 years old could be possibly you might want to see if your state has a testing thing for autism. It could be autism. Chloe flips out at everything. It could be autism, and it could be possibly, and I'm just guessing here, because childs at that age that flip out literally could be autism or it could be borderline. And if you look at the symptoms of borderline, you can tell. I'll get you the link too, by the way. Borderline personality disorder. There's like 9 traits in the DSM. So there you go. And so it could be borderline. And borderline people usually hide a lot of things. For example, here you go. Let me give you a couple links, girl. I'm here to help. And if it's not borderline, it could be autism. There you go. So we'll just give you these links. It could be borderline, but yeah, well, ADHD goes hand in hand with autism too, girl. I have bipolar and ASD, autistic spectrum disorder. So I'd get him tested before it gets too late. If he's autistic, well, I'll tell you a little specialty about autism. Earlier check for autism, the better chances are that if he is autistic, not that I'm saying he is or isn't under, like, say, Asperger's, or some people call it Asperger's, like anyone wants an Asperger, yeah, then I would recommend checking out and finding out if he diagnoses as autistic to get him tested. And then the other option is if you and Minnesota have Medicaid for Junior, I would recommend going and seeing a psychiatrist too, and see if the psychiatrist said if he's flipping out, it could be something that's internally wrong mentally, which he might not be able to tell you because of whatever. For example, it could be if it is early stages of borderline. Like I know a lot of people with early stages of borderline. It could be abuse. Your Junior could be abused, hypothetically. I don't know. I'm just guessing here. Call me insane, but I'm just trying to help as much as possible. So I guess Juan left anyways. I am female Juan. Need more ice. Need more ice. Let's defrost some of this in the fridge. Can't believe how much this fucking shit costs. There you go. I have a shrimpy. Yeah, that works. Throw it in a glass and sip her down. I get drunk, I eat cheese chips. Didn't expect cheese chips. I put chips in the clothes. You remember me, so I can't eat it, dude. The fact it's potatoes. Yeah. Oh, well. I'll grab that later. And then more chunks of ice. Yeah, that works. Ready, Nice. LBJ Freeway. So I guess he gets his own name after being president. Lyndon Baines Johnson. Hey, blah, blah, blah. Get Mike Taylor on the phone. Mike Taylor? Who's Mike Taylor? I didn't say Mike Taylor. I said my Taylor. The man who makes my fucking clothes. LBJ, that movie was fucking classic, I tell you, with Woody Harrelson. Yeah. Look at the symptoms. That might help you out. And besides, like I said, if it is borderline, the best course of action, see a psychiatrist, psychologist, because they can determine. Child psychologists can find out why the person is severely abused as a child. And if there is abuse, I'm not saying your kid is abused, but I've seen it many times over, So, who's with me besides Dakota? And Gail wants to go eat a steak, and I'm really PO'd. I can't find a large enough steak to make me happy, and well, frankly, no packages yet. I'll go use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back. Well, you might need to see a psychiatrist anyways for it, sis. What? Yeah, why? Wait, this stop at the steak company. They have to large steak for me. How am I supposed to use the steak? That bill. $400. You actually went and filled everything almost on the list. Yeah. I actually put a question mark. Judgment. Anyway, Sister Ashley, by the way, thank you. I used our joint account, donated $20. She said, our window. I asked her about it in an email. She's working on it right now on the phone. The thing is right now, she doesn't want me going out. She's going to get groceries from me. Fortunately, she also stated in an email she doesn't like working because they're high cards and too. She doesn't think you should go there. That's what I'm working on. But in the meantime, she's working on it. In the meantime, I'm royally PO'd at fucking. Well, never mind. I ain't gonna go there. Oh, email. Someone email me? Someone emailed me. Let's see. I'll be back there. I gotta go dishes. Yeah, right. I'll be around maybe. Who knows? Hmm. Telling you, everyone, some people can be fucking shits. So, who's with me still, peeps? And yes, this is pretty good apple juice. But you don't use that ice in apple juice. Shut up, Moppy. It's apple juice. It's apple juice. Oh, yeah. Okay, cool. Did I even send something to her this morning? I did. No, I didn't. Yeah, I did. Life is boring. You guys aren't posting. Brad's probably in the Brad's in the tub with his wife, I bet. And Dakota's doing stuff. And Minnesota, no one knows where he's at. And I don't know if I should stay around.
Eat some chips.
Right. That'll be my lunch then. Chips for lunch. Yay. What's for dinner? Talk to you later. Mac and cheese is for dinner. Yep. So who's with me? I can always see if I can find a tumbleweed outside blowing. That'd be an entertaining thing. Look, it's tumbleweed. Whoops. Didn't want that. I needed Oh man, you gotta be fucking kidding me. I gotta go through all this shit just to find it. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Oh well, I guess that's that. No, has to be one of these ones. Mm-hmm. 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 Was it already fucking 2 weeks? You can't be fucking serious. Oh. Hold on. Wow, look at this. It's a ghost town. Nah. Cheers to Chloe. That should ruffle someone's fucking head. Chloe, what are you doing? Because I'm thinking to talk to you. Business. I got business. Damn fucking boxes. Speaking of walking off, I got a project for you to do. Needed some. No, nothing new boxes. I hear my laundry out here. I'll explain what the business is in a minute. Laundry. I got 2 baskets of clothes here. Simple. I emailed the lady for you, Lori. You want to meet? You have the money. You might as well see if you can touch with her today or tomorrow via phone to get to meet. I already look. I already see. You just gotta call her and find out what you want. You know me, I want fucking steaks. If they don't have steaks, fuck it. She's got plenty of hamburgers. She's got like 500 pounds of hamburger. There you go. So I emailed the lady for you. I don't know who else you want me to email though. And my channel is dead as dead can be. I'm looking at kangaroo dung. Hi.
Kangaroo dung.
Yeah, well, I'm tired anyways. I'm tired as tired can be. going to do something I don't need to do, but I'm going to do it anyways. So, is Gaddy up and running? Gaddy ain't up and running, so I need to open up Gaddy real quick. You alright, princess?
No.
Hey, look, I'm seeing Chloe in her bra. She looks pretty damn good. Her little juggies are just... Not that anyone cares. Alright, so. Here we go. Sign up. Who the fuck emailed me now? I'll go over here and see. Huh. Gee, I thought I'd be getting a better email than that. Where I wasn't looking, show it again, because I wasn't. Where were you looking? What were you looking at? I was talking to Chloe about emails, and then I was trying to figure out my email list. And the fact that I don't know. Oh, my pen's right here. Okay, so. Let's see, I emailed this lady already, and I emailed this lady already, and I gotta email those people. So I guess because the Rita show is talking about email right now, I might as well email. I already emailed you back. Use 2 to 4 handfuls to start. You don't have a measuring cup, which someone should have a measuring cup, young man. You should be going to the freaking dollar store and buying a measuring cup. I mean, look. Let me show you something. Look. Measuring cup. You can buy it for a couple dollars, okay, at Walmart, whatever. You should invest in one. What you need is about 2 ounces or 1/4 cup of that salt to start with, or the stuff for the wifey. If it doesn't work, try 4 ounces. Increase it. It should help her. I mean, literally. Now, if it's the liquid stuff with melatonin in it, the Dr. Teals use 1 to 4 capfuls. 1 to 4 capfuls. That should work. Now, if it's dry salt, well, I don't know, but Dr. Teals is pretty damn good. Ma'am, is the mailman here yet? Nope. There's my damn drink right there. Yeah, I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. I'm enjoying my cognac so much I forgot what I was doing. I blame Brad for it. I'm trying to get my emails done. I said, okay, this is what I said, Brad, okay? Oh, you mean this? I told a guy, him or her, Juan, that I'm female. And I was talking about these. I said, aren't these really well developed and natural? I mean, literally, that's what I said. Now, when I was talking about Chloe, Chloe was using the bathroom, and I said, "Ooh, look, woo doggy. Chloe's in her bra and panties. Wow, that's a great sight." That's what I said, Brad. You got that beautiful, beautiful goth wife of yours. Shouldn't be asking about Chloe and her bra and panties. I'd be questioning a young man. What? Look at that. You can't see it, but she's in her bra and panties right now.
Okay, is this a bra and panties?
You were a minute ago.
Hey.
You were. What happened?
I gotta get in the kitchen.
You were in your bra and panties a minute ago.
This is a bra and panties. Woo!
Why don't you show your bra and panties?
On here?
Why not?
I don't know.
I already showed my sport. See, look. I was showing mine. Look. You were running around in a black bra and panties a minute ago, Missy. That's what I said.
Off.
You see, you don't have to show your bra and panties. You were. I guess you changed.
Yeah, well, I was cooling off at the time. That's why I was in bra and panties because I was.
I'm cooling off too.
I was cooling off because I just been out. I was exhausted, and so I let the air ventilate through my skin. It wasn't for any sexual reasons. It was to cool off so I don't overheat.
Yeah, Chloe was running around in her bra and panties is what I said, Brad. Your poor, poor wife has to wonder why you're wondering about Chloe being in her bra and panties.
We'll get your lunch done soon. Oh.
Yes?
Before the second.
Yeah.
Which ones?
The vet. It's your bill.
Okay, how much is it?
$200.
I could do that.
Anyway, yeah, just go. I can give you the envelope. You can just mail money order if you wish. The thing is, they're closed, I think. Yeah, but right now I'm not worried about the vet. So I mailed the meat lady for you. I still got to email a couple of people.
I know. Let's wait till after a second to get meat from her because just, we got enough meat until it lasts us till then.
Yeah, if you take 3 more fish meals, you got 3 more taco meals. That's enough meat for we have tacos for a week. But no, you're still picking meat up at the farmer's market.
I know I am, but that's
the thing is I emailed her. Okay, she from 3 to 6 today. She has meat. She's not ready for you. However, I basically stated,
I know she's not ready for me, and I'm not ready for her yet either. So.
Hey, they got a coupon right now for 20% off my perfume. You know how long it's been since I wanted my perfume?
I'm just all in black.
I wish I had my perfume. You know that?
Yeah, you gotta look good in black.
Yeah.
I go somewhere right in town. There's someone else like, well, you can't come to hardware store dressed in black like this. There are children here who are going to be scared that you're a devil worshiper. I'd be putting them in place.
Yeah.
Like, businessmen wear black a lot. And do children run from them? Do they worship Satan? Well, actually, the right-wing politicians probably do, but, do you see people on business trips carrying a satanic book? I mean, if people go to funerals wear black, they're not worshiping Satan. No, they're mourning for the lost ones, someone they lost. Let's see. A lot of police officers wear black. Are they in the satanic cults? Amish people wear black. Are they satanic?
Don't know.
You worship the devil. But we must tell the English, the outsiders, that we worship God, but we secretly worship the devil.
So I get free shipping, and I can buy my perfume and get 4 bottles for the price of 1.
Oh, I need to order liquid eyeliner.
Yeah, okay, where?
Anywhere it sells Elf.
Well, all right. You figure it out. You have your card. My question is, what about my perfume?
Get it. How much is your perfume?
Said I can get 4 bottles for the price of 1.
Get it. Your perfume.
Very well.
Oh, I see my liquid eyeliner help. Now that I get it. You know, if they ever let me back in that store, I'll just start, wearing leggings more and stuff like that, and I won't buy expensive stuff. I'll just buy little by little. And for future references, that's what I'm gonna start doing. These stores, because I don't want to anger some. But they'll probably say wait till next year.
Everyone is basically gone. I should log out soon and enjoy myself.
Go. Limit yourself on the cognac.
What?
Limit yourself on it.
No. Limit yourself on whatever.
How long age is that cognac you're drinking?
About it's barreled for 4 years, but all the wines are between 35 and 50 years. That makes it. The plane, boss, the plane. Oh, man. Limit the cognac. Limit the cognac. Why not limit the cognac? I mean, I don't see anyone do it. I mean, I'm waiting for a package to come. Dakota went to do dishes and to do her house chores. Minnesota disappeared. Brad's helping his beautiful wife Ivy out in the what do you call it? In the tub with everything I said. No, she didn't let me order it yet. She's basically still trying to figure out things. Literally, she could order it tonight, but she's got to tell me what she wants to order and what she doesn't want to order, and we got to go through it together. That's why we're a team. I mean, literally, eyeliner, huh? So, you want me to put that in, what, do you know what color you need?
Black, like the blackest of black.
Alright, let me look. You got liquid eyeliner. You got, right here, Elf Cosmetic Liquid Eyeliner Black. Right here. In stock May 26th. So you can order it now and get it in May 26th. How many you want? 1, 2, 3, 4. They're $6.99 each.
Get about 3.
Alright. Adding a cart. Alright, so we'll talk about the order as soon as you're ready. No, we're ordering it soon once we get it. She just asked me for elf eyeliner. Yeah, man. Waiting for a package to come. That has come in. UPS should be shipping what, 3 packages? Yup. Laundry's ready to go. I'm tired. Oh, what's this? So, anyways, the question is on your order, what do you want to order? I got your eyeliner in the Amazon cart right now.
Well, that's all I need right now. I didn't think of.
Well, they won't charge until May 26th, so. Thing is, we got to talk about your TV you want. I'm waiting for someone to message me about the stand dimensions. But anyways, the other thing I wanted to share with you is you got 38 items in the cart ready to be purchased, okay? Your Alpha Cosmetics. The question is, no one's giving us any information on YouTube, on Google Home Hub, or the Amazon Echo Show. So that's something I got put on hold. Okay. Secondly, I don't know if you want the Amazon Echo 8, the Amazon Echo 10, a camera to go with it yet. Hold on. Here we go. So then you got into the shaving cream, so that's a must. But the question is, do we want to spend $41? Forget it. Delete that. That saves some money right there for dog food. So you have two choices for Caesar dog food. You can spend $18.12 free shipping for 24 packs of filet mignon doggy stuff from Moppy, or you can spend $20.40 and get another Caesar thing instead of the filet mignon that is duck. So what do you prefer? Get rid of the other one? Okay. Then there's a 2-pack, Chloe, of 40-ounce jugs of marrow bones. You're the one that said you wanted marrow bones. You don't want marrow bones.
One jug will be good.
Why? It says a 2-pack. Okay. 1 pack's $13. I figure I can delete it if you don't want it. He gets duck flavored food anyways.
Yeah, just get rid of marrow bones. You got the pig ears.
There is pig ears. I didn't put that out. You got a power plug. You got razor blades. Did you want to put on hold the 6 jugs of popcorn for now, or
yeah, put that on hold that off for now. We can always pick up popcorn elsewhere.
Yeah, well, this is just jugs. He saves that. Okay, and then we got some DVDs here: Kick-Ass, Pig's Ears, Coffee, etc. So we got movies. We got movies. Whoops. You wanted Kick-Ass, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Still do. I got the sequel to it. So
Hold on.
So we don't get that one.
All right.
So cool. I did see Hit Girl kick some ass.
Did you want the 5 collector DVD of the Scorpion King series? It's the cheapest.
Just the original Scorpion.
The original one is more money than the 5 box set. And by the way, Moppy's 25-pack of pig's ears is really expensive. I should just dump it.
Dump it. He's got moisties anyways.
Yes. Dump this too. We don't want whole bean coffee. Alright, so I'm doing this. So your Kick-Ass movie is next up. Your Scorpion King movie is up next. That one movie I'm looking for is up next. Your movie that's $5 called The Butler is up next. Thought you wanted that one. Hey, did you hear about the 92-year-old butler that was still working? He died in the White House under Trump.
Well, yes, Trump insulted him too.
So, do you want...
Trump probably made fun of him and mocked him too.
Yeah.
What else do we have on the list?
It's a Beautiful Day in the Neighborhood.
Yes, we want that.
Then we're putting in your battery and your plug.
Yeah, I need those.
And we go up here to this. Moppy's Duck Flavored Foods. I'm looking at it. I cut out a lot of stuff anyways. It was like $900 for the bill. Alright. And finally, like I said, we don't have any information on those or that or that. Her bill is $411. Might be less.
What's the order? How much is it? Something $100.
$411 for everything, minus the Amazon Eco and the Amazon Show.
I say hold up on the Eco Show right now.
Well, that's why I put it in the shopping cart for later then. But all the movies that you want and your everything else, it's coming to $400.11, not including sales tax.
That's just how it's gonna be. At least I'll have some phones.
Yeah, you got phones. Save for later for this.
I bet you if someone's in a group home, they only give them a flip phones, clam phones. I need a smartphone Android. Mom, you don't get one. You should have logged off soon. We could talk about something else.
Like what?
Well, you really want me to talk about while you're on camera?
It doesn't matter. What is your fucking bitching about this time? Me being tipsy or what? I'm waiting for a package to come. I'm unboxing the packages. No, I'm fine. I don't want anything.
Fine.
The reason for it is and right now we're in a pandemic, and I don't think we can eat digital content.
I know, but look at all the food we have. I bought us a lot today. We're going to portion our food out.
We ain't portioning nothing out.
Oh my goodness. You know what? What are you doing?
You want to fucking bitch about it? Go portion your own food out. I'm trying to make arrangements to get more food. We're going into a Great Depression. We got to prepare for it.
Yes. Look at what we've been doing. We got all the boxes in there to prove it.
Want me to break them down? I'll break them down one by one right now.
I'll break them down.
Oh, no, I can. There's nothing going on in the video.
Okay.
No, I will do my video still. I'm waiting for packages.
Addicted to YouTube.
I'm not addicted to YouTube. I'm doing this because my people are online. And besides that, one of our brothers the one that you thought was very pretty, Ivy, needs some guidance right now, and he's asking for guidance. What am I supposed to do? Just leave him hanging? His wife is in severe pain. I'm trying to do everything I can without being a registered doctor to help her. Literally. What am I supposed to leave him hanging? Literally. Are you upset that I do all these long videos?
Just, we never have time, to ourselves something like
You have more time for yourself because I don't pester you while you're in the room.
Yeah, but there are times we need to spend time, doing stuff together.
I have not done many things to you with you in a long time. And it ain't YouTube's fault either.
Whose fault is it? Mine?
No, it's not your fault. You have your own things to do. I have my own things to do.
We used to game together online.
Yeah, but I made a vow that I got burned out from it. I've told everyone this. Literally burned out.
So you don't plan to come back on soon?
I plan to do it when things are taken care of here. Right now we're in a pandemic. It's not wise.
We're going to pandemic for another few years. So I might as well just not be on for next
Fine, I won't be on for next for you. Thank you. You made the decision. You want to be combative? That's fine.
I'll just run the guild without you.
That's fine. Go ahead. I'm not spending any more money in that game anyways.
Well, you don't have to. You can always
You can spend all the money you want. No, I'm not earning gold.
You can make gold out of the game. There are ways.
The game's a sham.
That's because that's YouTube talking.
Nope. Because I tried to use the fucking magical toilet and look what I get out of it.
What magical toilet?
The fucking forge. Can't get anything out of it.
It's a gambling thing. Why do you think I'd ever use it?
Well, I don't know about you, but I got burned out of it anyway. No one wanted me around.
You did. Everyone relied on you.
No one did. They rely on fucking our moderator who wants the guild. She already told me this. Wants the guild herself.
So what? We're being kicked out of it?
She can't kick us out of our own guild. I paid for it. Thing is the point is, I just...
So you're done playing it for good?
Not done playing. I'm just burned out. Literally, I'm getting burned.
Eventually, you get burned out from YouTube.
Well, right now I'm not because, frankly, we're in a pandemic and.
Look, eventually you're gonna get burned out from it. So, and then what? You gonna spend the next 10 years on YouTube during a depression?
No. You don't like me being on YouTube, do you?
It's just that you spend so much time on there and nothing else.
I made a deal for you a long time ago, and frankly, I said this place is spotless.
Even if I get this place spotless,
I would play the game.
You'll still be burned out from it.
No, I will be basically playing the game. I'm waiting for this place to be spotless.
Look, I'm slowly working on it. Okay?
Besides that, I'm worried. I literally am worried about everything going on.
Your family?
No, I'm not worried about my family. They don't give two shits about me.
What, about surviving this?
Yeah.
You'll survive this. You'll survive this. Okay, maybe you won't. Since you're not talking, it means you disagree.
You understand I'm breaking boxes down?
Yes, but you can still hear, can you? I should be the one breaking them down, not you.
Well, that's not your job. I bought all this shit anyways.
Well, it was my job yesterday, before that too. I was breaking them down. Be on YouTube talking to your people.
There's no one on YouTube. Man, literally, they're all got their own lives. I don't even know why they bother with me, honestly. Literally, what they get an entertainment.
Then why be on it?
Hmm?
Why be on it? Why don't you enjoy an offline game of yours?
I have a lot of goals right now. I'm worried about a lot.
You keep worrying, that's going to strain your heart.
Huh?
You're going to strain your heart worrying all the time.
Well, I worry.
Well then,
I mean, look. You know what the problem is? I'll tell you what the problem is. I just saw today's grocery bill and I almost had a heart attack.
Yes.
Literally, I should have
We're
said
not going to shop there ever again, okay?
No, we will. It's just, I emailed the fucking meat lady, and the meat lady is always giving us the runaround.
Then we'll give her business then. That's how she's going to.
I asked her specifically. She's trying to peddle her fucking hamburger. She wants her high classy people. You know what I did? I took a screenshot of you having $130,000 and said, look, Chloe, bitch, wants fucking meat. You provide meat or you fucking, I'll find someone else to do it. Lady hasn't got back to me yet. And what happened? Nothing.
That's because a lot of businesses on this island only want to serve the rich.
They don't. The lady bitch wants to help everyone. When I told the lady you wanted fucking 20-pound block of prime ribs, lady doesn't want to get back. Literally. And Teddy's got fucking 4 beef cows for herself. She messaged me and said there's going to be fucking pandemic so bad you better have beef stocked up. Doesn't matter if you have a TV, you better be stocking fucking pure beef. What she do? She's got cows right now. She's like, well, it doesn't matter. You guys are poor. I sent her the damn picture. So basically, I said, I'll buy any fucking cows I have to. If I have to buy 6-headed cow to keep me fed for 3 years, I will.
Your sister's also technically, in some ways, paranoid about things.
Yeah, whatever.
Your sister is one of those people. If she sees one snowflake out the window, she'll stock up like she's gonna be snowed in for months.
Excuse me, but my sister, when she gets snow, it's usually 1 to 3 feet in her area, Colorado. She's at the Rockies.
Well, she's one of the people that'll stock up 3 years worth of supply like they're gonna be snowed in for 3 years.
Better be safe than sorry.
Yeah, show me, when you see one snowflake, I mean, come on.
I mean, literally, that's all I'm saying. My opinion is, we're in a fucking pandemic. And literally, I'm so damn worried about it. That's why I'm not doing gaming right now. And then you're worried about my heart.
You're gonna burn it out on YouTube.
Well, right now, you know why I do YouTube? You really want to know?
Why?
I like the people, and I hate that fucking Twinkle Toes. That Twinkle Toes fucking is now making money, and I'm fucking stuck in the dust. My fucking own advocate says, well, if you did shorter videos, less than 15 minutes, you can make more money than her. Show off your tits. Do whatever you need to.
You gotta shorten your vids. You're alright about that. Most YouTubers have shorter vids than this. How could your sister afford to buy 3 towels suddenly?
Stimulus checks and everything else. She's got 3 family members. She's got family members.
So what you do? Buy the cows whole and have them trying to get slaughtered?
Yeah. Literally, she wants to make sure she's fucking eating better than most people because of the pandemic. I mean, literally. She believes in her own commander-in-chief, yet she's fucking stockpiling fucking beef.
Yeah, she's also those type of people who want to cook mostly American type foods.
Good. I'm glad you did that, Brad. That's what you need to do. Oxygen broke down. I just got to dispose of it. Great. 1 box? I thought we were supposed to have fucking 3 today. Great. Fucking son of a bitches. 3 packages and we got fucking 1.
What about your cousin then? Are they stocking the pile?
I have no clue what they're doing. I don't even pay attention to them.
You said they were eating hot dogs and beans.
I assume they are.
Well, if they bought 5 cows,
They wouldn't have the land for it. Throw that somewhere.
they got more of those. 60 bars.
Oh, wow. Your fucking sausage just didn't come yet.
No, they're not going to come.
Yeah, but in the order that was supposed to come,
No.
in the order that was supposed to come, what happened?
Yeah,
Everything else came except your fucking sausages.
it's supposed to come, but
It's supposed to come today.
except it's meat, so it's never going to come in.
Oh, really? I just got a fucking thing of jerky. You want the fucking box of jerky instead? You can have the jerky box.
No, I'm not taking your jerky box. Thing is, all I'm saying is, meat's the most vulnerable to get killed right now.
Yeah, well, apparently oh, yeah, but then you take the jerky box. So, if meat's vulnerable, why is the jerky box still around?
Yeah, because that's dry meat. They want meat that's still moist.
Oh, so pickled meat's different from dry meat.
Yeah. Some people like that because they're too lazy to chew hard on jerky.
So you think someone basically opened my box, I took the pickled jerky out, sealed the rest up, and sent us everything else?
Could have been at the warehouse, they did.
Well, I'll tell you what, who cares? Amazon never gives us a fucking statement anymore either, those bastards. Back in the day, they sent shipping labels of everything that shipped and what's still coming.
They won't do it now.
They won't do it now.
It's because they're shady right now. Everyone's being shady because they're trying to survive.
Well, anyway, look at it. We got another box of old-fashioned pork and beef and pork jerky. This one's old-fashioned. Oh, this is actually beef jerky. This is pork and beef jerky. Whatever. Smells different. Smells half beef, half pork. It'll be an interesting taste. Who cares? Want one?
Sure.
I want to sample it.
Everyone's gonna vote for me this election. I can get the second term. My job is to extend the pandemic as long as I can. We're never getting out of this pandemic.
Added a little bit of both. Good boy, Brad. That's what you need to do.
How did this get out of control in the first place? Coronavirus. I mean, first it's like SARS, only in China. They managed to keep SARS in China. Good. And meat. You will let your right. Yeah.
What am I? What?
Holding.
I don't know. It was beef and pork turkey. My opinion, it ain't that good.
I think it is. It is. I think so. Yeah.
You want a sample piece? I'll give you a piece.
Yeah.
Just because I think it stinks.
His name is. Yeah. Come on. Put it in his mouth. No.
This stuff is not something I would eat.
Oh.
I don't know about you, but that stuff's nasty.
Why'd you get it?
I don't want to try it. I still haven't tried the hot, spicy stuff. When you keep basically running out of damn shit, too. Oh, yeah, brag about it. Thank you. I'm gonna go take the damn cardboard boxes out. Now you're depressing me, man. You're gonna put me in a depression.
We're in a great depression.
I'm talking about Brad. He just bought himself a new TV today. It's depressing me.
You know,
I gotta wait for fucking Amazon's answer.
You know, in a few years, we're not gonna have any stores to ever shop at.
So what? Who cares?
Well, if there are no more grocery stores.
There's gonna be grocery stores. Everyone's gonna funnel the money to the grocery stores. But in my opinion, I'm still gonna be bitching.
You think computers and TVs will be impossible to find soon?
Yes, I do. Reason for it is no one knows this, Chloe, but as long as China's making the shit and they're in lockdown, we ain't gonna get any of this shit.
Yeah, but I bet you other countries probably would.
Don't know about you, but I want the fucking TV myself.
You think other countries will be getting TVs and stuff?
No. Right now, the entire Chinese thing is locked down.
What if they make them somewhere else? So that's just someone's computer blows up. They just have to deal with it and go with that one.
Hmm?
What about computers and phones? What if they lose their computer or their phone? Just go without it?
Mm-hmm.
So let me guess, in the future, if people go for job interviews or fill out applications, they have to do it paper.
Yeah. I'll be back.
Are you okay?
Yeah, why?
You sound angry and
I'm
upset.
not angry.
Alright.
Yeah, why? Why do you think I'm not happy, huh? Well, it doesn't say anything. Make sure to dry everything properly.
Right here.
Thank God we have a bank account. We can get more quarters at the bank. Hey peeps, what's up? People left and people left and people left and people left. I'm tired. Dude, I don't give two shits about that. Fucking son of a bitch. Do I look like I fucking want car insurance? Yeah, I did a little bit of both. Good, good. Like I said, it's a good thing you did. Meantime, I think because the comments are dead, and this video is almost 9 hours, and no one's commenting, and I've been basically dealing with other things. I might log off, put a movie in, and take a nap. It's really still early in the game. Frankly, I'm tired. Frankly tired, so if anyone doesn't want me to take a nap, I'm going to give you 13 minutes to decide, and then I'm going to take a nap. Otherwise, I'm going to take a nap. So, there we go. One more refill, take a nap. I'll put in my movie, too. Well, what's up, peeps? Yeah, a good nap's going to be coming in handy, I think. And I'm not drunk either. I'm just waiting patiently. Well, everyone, like I said, 9 minutes, 44 seconds, and I'm off. Due to the fact that no one is commenting. It gives me a chance right there to snooze. 6 people watching. Not one of them can tell me who's who. What happened to her? Well, I told you that stuff works miracles, but that's why I told you to be careful. You don't want to drown her. You're liable for her. So make sure you get her out of the tub as soon as she wakes up and the water's cold enough, and you get her into her toasty bed. If she wakes up in the middle of the day or evening, and she wants to eat something, make her something to eat, and then put her back to bed when she's done and let her rest. Also, keep propping up her areas, her back, her legs, and make sure you can relieve the pain. As soon as the pandemic's over, when it's over, get her to see a doctor about this, or do a video chat on camera with the doctor. Let's tell you exactly too. I'm a happy-go-lucky. Well, I told you, and that's why I said get the lavender stuff without the melatonin. The melatonin will make you sleep in the tub. You just don't want her to drown, so you might want to keep an eye on her. I'm about to go take a snooze myself. That's because I'm going through a lot of hell right now. Ugh. Yeah, rumor has it's the 27th of May. If you want to ask questions, maybe you can see if Minnesota's in or the lovely Dakota's in. Them two can tell you better than me, but I heard it's May 27th. There you go. In the meantime, I'm about to log off soon, take a snooze. Email is getting boring. I don't know why my package wasn't delivered. Let me go check USPS. Actually, I'm going to go USPS first. We're supposed to have 3 more packages sent today. I love rock and roll. Put another dime in the jukebox. Okay, so the USPS is still out for delivery. Whatever it is. Great. Fucking post service is doing it? You gotta be kidding me. I think soon I'll take a nap. There's one package to go and what the hell, man? Sup? I'm live on YouTube. Oh man, brother wants to call me and I'm basically I'm sitting here. What's going on? Give link. Alright, I'll go give the link, Mikey. Hold on a sec. I can give my brother my link. He's never seen me on YouTube, so there you go. Copy. paste. More channel. I like watching you. You're a trip in a good way. Don't get so you got all night sleep. I only got like 3 hours of sleep. I got up this morning because I was worrying and stuff, and I was like, "Yeah, fuck it," you know. Let me see what Brad says, you know. You know, another thing that might help her out with her back is a heater blanket. You might want to get one of those heater blankets for her too. That might help her out as well, in my opinion. So a heater blanket might just be what you need, you know. Literally a heater blanket. Anyways. Your wife deserves gifts, you know. Anyways. Hey, I got some email. You got email. Right. If I had UPS Postal Service, yeah, I already broke down some boxes. Let's look. Nope, nothing. 3 o'clock and the Postal Service isn't delivering right now. Go figure. I like cheese chips, by the way. So. Well, hello, Brother Mike. I see you found me from Skype. Yes, Brother Mike is going to be added as a moderator with a wrench next to his name. That's my brother Mike. And he's family, so. Anyways, he messaged me. He was trying to call me at Skype, and I've been here for 9 hours and 4 minutes. Hey, Chloe, come here.
What is it?
I gotta use the bathroom. Why don't you take over for a minute? Reason for it is look who's in the comments. See my brother?
Hey, Mike, oh yeah.
You know my brother.
Hey, Mike, how's it going?
How many times?
A lot.
Yeah, talk to them.
Well, how you doing today? How you guys doing? Just been off island. I'm kind of burned out from traveling off island. I bought us some food. Other stuff, and anything else I could, get. But yeah, I just wanted us to, I want us to, be stocked on food and live comfortably. Knowing that we won't go hungry. But anyways, so that's. Oh yeah, I can't really think of anything to say right now. My mind's burned out.
You gotta do laundry, right?
I gotta do laundry.
You are?
Yeah.
Well, you already went up there?
No.
And the laundry basket's right there.
I'm gonna take the laundry.
So, Brother Mike, how goes it in the world of the Great Depression?
Hey, I'm gonna do one basket at a time. Leave the other washer open for someone else.
That's fine, whatever works. So, how goes it with the Great Depression, Mikey? Oh, you haven't seen my friend, have you, Brother Mike? I guess it's been a while. Come here. Here you go, Mikey. I want you to take a look. No, Moppy is not food. Say hello, Mike, to your little nephew here, Ebony. Hello, Ebony.
Hello, Uncle Mike.
Mike's my brother, so technically it's good. This is Ebony, my son. If you need to know, he's a full-grown rabbit. Look at it, isn't he cute? Oh. Yeah, I mean, look at him. Isn't he adorable? So anyways, what have you been up to, brother? Abs? Don't hurt your mama. So, what's going on in Sacktown, Last time I was trying to check in with you. By the way, the Annie wife's angry with me. I blew up my...
Yeah? These are right keys.
The small key, the one key is the laundry key. The other key is, the one's the laundry. Here, here.
I know this is a mailbox key.
And this one's the house key, and I believe that's the fucking laundry key, the ace one. Alright, cool. Just say it then.
For a long time.
So anyways, Mikey, how goes it with the Great Depression going on? It seems everyone's suffering somewhere. Chloe went shopping today. Well, at least you're here, I can tell you the news. After 50 months, Chloe finally got on disability. Not bad, 50 months, I tell you, brother. She got on disability. Retro checks were huge. So, Chloe went grocery shopping today. We live on an island, if you don't remember, and $439 for fucking groceries. I mean, literally, there's highway robbery. You're in the fish market, so why is halibut so expensive, shrimp expensive? I mean, literally, halibut and shrimp. That was the culprits right there. Tony Waltz. Look, Tony, I don't know you. The only one that calls me cuz is my cousin Corey. So unless you're my cousin Corey or my cousin Tara, I don't have the name C-U-Z for cuz. If Tara was even... If you are Tara or Corey, you'd be probably more interested in what I'm drinking. Which, by the way, I should show Brother Mike. Hennessy. XO. Price tag right there on the price. It says $267 plus tax. So anyways, unless you're... Yeah, I miss talking to you. Anyways, Brother Mike, the other problem is Annie. Someone needs to message her. Maybe it'll be your time to message her. I mean, I'm missing Annie so much, she just won't listen. She won't listen. Anyways, so Chloe went grocery shopping today. I'm getting organic beef right now. What's it like in Sacktown when it comes to food? I might have to log off soon, guys, so I can actually talk to my brother. Find out what's going down in California. He means a lot to me. He's my brother. He's always been there for me. Ever since my mother died, he's been there for me more than anyone else, so. More so than anyone else. Is low open. Anyways, listen up, everyone, because Brad's taking care of his beautiful wife, and Minnesota is taking care of Dakota. I'm gonna log off, and I'm gonna call my brother. It's been a while. I think I'd rather spend time talking to my brother than being on YouTube. So, for everyone out there, you guys know my email address. Email me. Please,
Can you use this one here to call?
No, I'm gonna use my laptop. So please add subscribe. Please post comments. Please leave feedback. So just hit the subscribe button. sold some funding for your family, including your dogs, cats, and bunnies, and your service dogs. Hit the bell notification for new content, and thanks for watching. And I'm from the San Juan Islands in Washington State. God bless you, and good night.